Come on in, like, share, and let's have this conversation. Melanated immigrants say FBA stands for fear of being African. Why can't they comprehend that we aren't African? Is it cognitive dissonance, willful ignorance, or a time wasting tactic? Black Americans are American and we stand with ICE mass deportations now. So over the last couple of days, I've been seeing these melanated immigrants from the continent having these lives where they are still trying to tell us we're African, we come from Africa, and they saying that FBA stands for fear of being African. No one fears it, but the only person fears being African are Africans. They fear living in their home countries. They fear just being themselves. That's why when they come here, they switch their names. They take on an American name. So yeah, I want to have this conversation and see where it goes. And shout out to everybody that's coming in, liking and sharing. I appreciate it. And Sunday, back to the rat race tomorrow, but have a good conversation today. Let me share this myself. I want them to break down the psychology of this fear of being African, because you can't fear what you aren't. Like I just don't understand that. Come on in, like, share. Let's have this conversation. Oh yeah, they made "Please Be African" T-shirts. That is crazy. Bubba, you can come up and find out. Yeah, it would be. I see that. Oh man. Yeah, come on in, like, share. Melanated immigrants say FBA stands for fear of being African. Why can't they comprehend that we aren't African? Is it cognitive dissonance, willful ignorance, or a time wasting tactic? Black Americans are American. We stand with ICE mass deportations now. All right, Stan, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm from Houston, Texas, and I'm African American or Black American, should I say?
Do you have an immigrant background?
I don't.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, the term FBA, it really trigger a lot of other, Black groups from other countries,
Melanated
stuff like
groups.
that. Yes. So
Yeah.
I don't really understand why they really care if we call ourselves FBA or Black American, whatever. It shouldn't really matter.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is weird for people that you don't know. I mean, to tell you who you are, it just don't make sense. And then they trying to walk around and wear our ethnicity. So then we tell them, well, that's not who you are. And I don't think they could comprehend it on either. in either direction. But yeah, it's weird.
Well, you know, a lot of black people in America, we really don't consider ourselves FBA. That's really a new term, but they feel like everybody's saying that now. It's really not like that, but you know, I'm cool with the term. I understand it and everything,
Right.
so it's not a problem to
Yeah.
me.
Okay. All right. Let me get to prom. Let me see. Prom king.
Thank you, brother.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From the Carolinas, my ethnic group is Black American.
Are you sure you don't have a immigrant background?
No, my ethnic group is Black American, brother. I'm in the more than likely in the same part of the country that my ancestors were in centuries ago. You know, I'm from one of them small southern towns.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prom?
Yeah. So my thoughts on the prompt is that the reason why I think a lot of these immigrants have an issue with it is because once you take them out the equation, once you separate us from them, which is how it realistically should be, it takes the authenticity out of everything that they're copying us doing. Like even the haircut, you know, like having like Black American haircut, Black American slang, you know, trying to, you know, take on parts of our identity. At the point where you make the separation, the complete separation, it makes them look like a Chinese dude, you know, trying to practice our culture. You know, so whatever little bit of authenticity they think they get from it, you know, it completely strips it all away when we make when we make the distinguisher that, hey, look, we're not the same people. You know, we're not the same people genetically. We're not the same people culturally. We're not the same people on paper. You know, and I think they fear that because they do get a lot of they get a lot of props, a lot of credibility. Like I've been overseas and you'll see them overseas. They're walking around, you know, with LeBron jerseys on. They got our haircuts. They're using our slang. You know, they're trying to, you know, they're listening to our music and they try to present like, you know, this is some type of global melanated culture when realistically it's not a global melanated culture. It's not African culture. It's not Caribbean culture. It's simply Black American culture. You know, so anything that we built, all the props, all the global recognition for our culture, it realistically only belongs to us. And like I said, when you draw that line, when you separate them out of it, they just look like a random dude walking around cosplaying a culture that they don't belong to.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree with that. All right. Let me see. Who is this? Princeville.
Yes, sir. How y'all
What
doing,
up?
brother?
I'm
Me,
good. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
I'm from Virginia, Norfolk, VA. Ethnicity, I'm FBA through and through. Three grandparents on my well, two of my grandparents on my mother's side from Carolina. On my father's side, one is from South Carolina, the other one is from North Carolina, exactly where my other two grandparents is from. So yeah, locked in. FBA.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's your thoughts on the prom?
Um, you know, let me read it. Melanated immigrants, FBA stands for fear of being African. Why can't they comprehend? Is it cognitive? Wilfred. You know, they're gonna come up with any rationale, brother. You know, when your gravy train is leaving, or you realize that you had a pretty good situation that you really didn't earn, that you really didn't deserve, you're gonna do and say whatever you got to do. So to answer your question, I think it's cognitive dissonance on a lot of levels. I think it's woeful ignorance, and then when I say that, this is on behalf of the organizers, right? Because of those who would not when I say okay, I guess the leaders of these nations that they coming from. That's where the woeful ignorance comes from, right? Promoting miseducation, misinformation in order to push send their people out there on a parachute mission where the parachute just not gonna open for them. And so I heard a brother, I'm not sure if it was you. I was on a couple of other Jones panels. My brother Billboard, I believe it was Billboard that said it, and then Foundational. Is that you, brother? Are you Foundational? Is this because I'm new to all this right here?
No, I'm D.
You D. Okay, good to meet you,
Yeah,
brother D. So I was on
yeah, good to meet
Foundational,
you.
and one of them, you as well, Black. And one of them said that you know, this is starting to spill off into mental illness. You know, when you play with your mind like that, when you lie like that, when you go about trying to operate in and out of personalities and all this and all that, right, and rationalizing it, it doesn't end up well for you because the mind is made to think right, strong, and sharp, right, at a right angle on that line. And when you playing that game, it doesn't end well. And so you see them going through a number of different stages as it relates to it, right? The cognitive dissonance. I had to pull it up, Chat GPT. So it talk about rationalization, right? Behavioral change, selective exposure. They willing to change their beliefs at any given moment, right? And social and so they being impacted on all levels, right? So right now, they fighting to kind of hoping that the pressure let up, but it's not right now. It's socially, it's going to spill off into, right, it has, well, really it's political because we can go back to the last election, the delineation there as it relates to the politics and all of it, but it's spilling off into all areas and a lot, and the crying is just going to get louder and louder. We're only on year one of the Trump administration, and as the purse strings get tighter and tighter, the money get dried up from these NGOs and a lot of these different think tanks, and right, we're gonna really see where the money is flowing here in a couple of days because we got some elections coming up this month, right? We got some coming in November as well, so we're gonna see how the money flow and through all of this. But yeah, it's a high level of cognitive dissonance. Woeful ignorance, and it has to go that way for them because they ain't making no plan B, and also our land here, and also you cannot escape your judgment, right? You ain't no escape. The same way we are here to lean on the blessings of our ancestors. Just know it's all got to be brought forth and cleaned up. And so yeah. Whatever you did to put yourself in a position where you are seen how you're seen socially, on that continent and here in America and throughout the world, you're gonna have to answer for that, as we all will. And so, hey, I'm just here to watch it play all out as we get ourselves together. But yeah, brother, cognitive dissonance, everything of the above, drugs, dope, rock and roll, or whatever else they got to do to avoid having to go back to face what it is that they're gonna have to lean up against. I'll land there, big brother.
Okay. Thank you. Dre, Dre Bama.
Hello? Yes, I'm trying
All
to.
right. Wait,
I,
hey, wait a minute. Wait a second. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from New York City. My ethnicity is Indigenous Native American.
Do you have an immigrant background?
Do I have an immigrant background?
Yes.
I'm not an immigrant. No, I don't know what that
All right.
is. I'm not an immigrant. If you come from somewhere else, maybe that's what you are. My people are from America. I'm an Indigenous Native American. My,
Okay. I gotta ask now because somebody else
okay.
said they were indigenous, but they don't. At the end of the day, they were someone from an immigrated group. Okay. All right. What's your thoughts on the?
I didn't hear what you said.
What are your
Hello?
thoughts on the? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
I said, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
What you have to zoom me up to date. I just came in. Um, I'm kind of getting the topic. Are you saying that Africans are trying to be included?
No,
In,
Africans. They say. I'm gonna just read it for you. It say melanated immigrants say FBA stands for fear of being African. And why can't they comprehend that we aren't African? Is it cognitive dissonance, willful ignorance, or a time wasting tactic? Black Americans are American, and we stand with ICE.
well, I want to say first of all, it's funny how in the 1800s and after that, and even before that, they didn't. Where was the help then? When slavery was here, where was the help then? Nobody wanted us to be African then. We've been everything else but African. African American, Afro American, the Negro, the colored, the Pan African. They want to classify us everything else but who we really are. So all of a sudden, now that there's starting to be a shift in them saying, well, yeah, this is our land. We do have rights to everything here. All of a sudden, you want to be included. Oh, wait a minute. What about us? No, no, that you don't get to join the gravy train all of a sudden. That it doesn't work like that. You have your problems over there. They're being colonized still in places over there. We have our issues over here that we're still fighting and dealing with. Deal with what you have to deal with, and we'll deal with what we have to deal with. Our problem is we're dealing with too many other people's issues. We want to jump in something for save the animals. We want to jump in something for this community, that community. We're finally in 2026 starting to deal with our stuff. Let us deal with our stuff. Everybody wants to join in on our movement, march with us. It's fine and dandy if you appreciate our right to live. Thank you very much for that. But we need to deal with our own. We need to deal with ourselves. We need to deal with us, not with everybody else. Everybody wants to be, you want to be included now. What happened to 1865, 64, 1850, 40, Jim Crow? What happened then? Nobody was saying anything then. You weren't trying to jump in then. As a matter of fact, it was always common knowledge. I've had instances where an African said to me, oh, you're not African, you're not this and that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. If most of us go back there, now they might say, oh, you're my brother, but they weren't saying that before. But because there is some sort of carrot being dangled, they're starting to see that we're, fighting to get back a hold of America. They're like, oh, yeah, we're included too. No, no, with all due respect, be where you are at. That's where you belong. I'm an indigenous Native American. This is my country right here. They want us to, go back to where you came from. Where? The Bronx? Because that's as far as I'm going, because I'm from here. My mother's from here, my father, my grandfather, my great grandfather, their fathers' fathers, and so on and so on and so on. Don't try to send me back somewhere. You go back. You go back. We are the only inhabitants that belong here. Everybody else, if you want to call yourself an immigrant, go ahead. I'm no immigrant here. You're not sending me anywhere. You're not sending me anywhere. So that's where I stand. Hello?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know I said a mouthful, but I said, let me land this plane because this plane is never going to land. But my point being is we belong here. And, there's a lot of us that are scared. You say that to them, they're like, oh, don't say that. You're African. I had someone the other day argue me down, you're African. I was like, what makes you African? I said, what makes you African? You tell me that. And they get stuck. They're like, oh, you could do the DNA test. That DNA test is a farce. Let me just say that. That ancestry test is a farce. It is a farce. The same way the IQ test is a farce. The IQ test was invented in Germany to try to make the Germans seem like they were the smartest race on earth. You know, all of these tests and stuff, they're farces. There's no reality to it. There's no reality. Oh, take a DNA test for what? I don't need to take a DNA test. I look in the mirror. I know who I am. A lot of people, other people don't. That is the problem. You know, that is the problem. Now, you know, don't come telling me where I have to go back to. I'm staying right here in America, jogging, running, lifting weights, taking all the land, taking all the minerals. They're all ours. All of it. All of it. Every last drop. They're over in Africa letting them take all their diamonds, gold, oil, this and that, depleting the minerals. And anytime there are any minerals or anything to get, they're making them dig for it. And some of the places where they dig for it, they're being contaminated because they're not having a proper protocol to be protected. You know, uranium, you digging up uranium and stuff, and you don't even have on proper protection to protect yourself. You know, I mean, it's crazy. Don't put me in that category. Y'all are being colonized and stuff over there. You know, still the Chinese are taking the oil. They're signing oil contracts over in Africa or whatever, this and that. I didn't sign up for that. That's not me. I'm American. We paid our dues. We fought in slavery and stuff. You know, we fought. We fought, and we're still fighting. There was a guy who was hung in Georgia 2 or 3 weeks ago. Nobody said anything about that on the news, but they keep talking about the Epstein files. They talk about everything else, but the injustices that we still incur while we're here in America. You know, so don't. You know, we have our own stuff that we're dealing with. Don't try to jump on our bandwagon. Stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. You know, stay where you're at. Jump
Okay,
off the.
yeah, I agree. Hey, the panel open. Everybody else on the panel, y'all can jump in if y'all like.
Yeah, I just wanted to add to what everybody was saying is that, so one thing that Black Americans got to realize, and we all know this, is that when Africans try to call us African, they're not doing it for a good reason. They're not doing it to say, "Hey, you my brother, we're gonna share our what we got with you. We're gonna share our positives with you." They're normally doing it for like nefarious reasons. Like if Africa's in a bad state, when it's in a bad state, and they say you're African, they want us to take some of the blame for the state that Africa's in today, like the terrible state of their homelands. They want to try to say, oh well, you're African too, but when they do something good or when they make something positive, then you don't got nothing to do with it as a Black American at that point. You know, anytime they say, "Hey, you're African," they're only doing it, for bad reasonings. It's not for anything bad. And then also to the prompt, another reason is because delineation has these people completely shook. Delineation's got I ain't never seen a group of people, this fearful outside of, WAR ever before. They're terrified about it because a lot of their industry is built around, Black American culture, because nobody realistically wants to hear anything about, a lot of their cultures. Nobody wants to hear anything about a lot of their ancestors and stuff, so you'll see them on these panels where they're discussing Black culture and Black history in America. And then you'll see like a Nigerian or somebody sitting on that panel. You go to our schools and you'll look at who's teaching, Black American history, and it'll be like a African person. But I'll end it right. I'll end it right there. But yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
what they're doing is surrounding our culture, so they don't want to let it go.
yes. Hey, that's absolutely right. Okay, Abdul.
Yes, sir.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Africa, sir. From
O-
Senegal.
Okay, so you should lead with Senegal. Africa is a continent,
What?
sir. I said you should lead with I'm
Yeah.
Senegal. I'm from Senegal. Not I'm African.
Oh,
Africa is a
okay.
continent with 54 countries.
Yeah, I know
All
that.
right. Where you currently where you currently located?
Look, um, black Americans,
Where are you
you
currently
have been
located?
like
Abdul.
brainwashed.
Abdul. Abdul. Where are you currently located? Are you in America?
Right now no, from South Africa.
Are you in America?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Can
All
I
right,
say
go ahead.
something, please?
I'll let you read the prompt. Go ahead. Answer the prompt, sir.
Yeah. Look, um, you black Americans, you have been brainwashed. So you think Africans don't like you guys, but that's not the truth. We guys, we love you so much. Like we like to be like you know. But the problem um, is your culture is very haram.
Haram,
It's
you say?
not.
Is this dude from South
Yeah.
Africa?
Yes.
He's, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm original from Senegal, but I'm right now from South Africa. I'm in South Africa right now.
What's your ethnicity, bro? Not where you fled to. What's your ethnicity?
What do you mean? I'm Arabic.
He's
Are you
trolling.
trolling?
He's trolling.
Yeah,
You're
he
Arabic,
trolling.
sir?
He corny,
Mr.
man.
Abdul.
Yes.
What's
Look,
your
let me
investment in
finish
black
talking,
Americans real
please.
quick? What's your, like, if you're Arabic, why are you
What?
invested in black Americans?
Because I have a daughter.
You can't be a language, bro.
I
You
too
can't.
have a daughter,
I
but
got two.
I don't understand. I don't understand what that has to do with, like,
Look,
why an
let me
Arabic
finish
man,
talking, please, brother. Brother,
No, we're
please
uh,
let
not
me
brothers.
talk.
No, no. Stay on mute, sir. All right. What's
inshallah.
up, Joey? What up, Joey?
Oh man, I didn't know the Senegalese loved us. Do y'all love us more
Right.
than Do y'all love us more than y'all love each other? Cause ain't y'all in a civil WAR right now? I don't want your love. Y'all gotta go figure out what's going on at home. Ain't that's why you in South Africa? And you out here criticizing other people's cultures? And
Can I
you
talk,
an Arab.
please?
What are you doing?
Yeah, they were just getting up here yapping. All right, Honda, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, oh yeah, man. How y'all doing? I'm African.
African is not an ethnicity.
Shout out to
Um,
Egypt.
um, um, just like just like Black American, it's not an ethnicity.
Uh, what country you from, sir?
Oh, West Africa.
What
What
country
country,
I,
man?
specifically?
oh, West Africa, man. I got families
What
in like four
country, man?
countries. West
These
Africa, my
motherfuckers
brother,
is
man. Africa belongs to
y'all
my
motherfuckers be
people.
too old. That's all y'all
What
do
you
is
talking
play.
about?
Like y'all play
Yeah,
all day long,
you
every
call me
day.
African, so of course
Look,
Africa belongs to
but
me.
serious note, hey guys, let me
No,
talk,
Abdul,
please.
Abdul, Abdul, Abdul,
Abdul, shut
Let
Abdul.
up.
me
Be
Let the
talk.
quiet,
man
be
Let me.
quiet,
talk.
Hold
be
on,
quiet, man.
Abdul.
Let me deal with them. Let me deal with them, man. Come on, man.
You can't
I
deal
know
with
these
us
type
with
of
crying.
people, man. Yeah, don't come on TikTok or live people shows if you know how to deal with certain topic. Yeah, I'm African. You are American. You call yourself FBA. You call yourself indigenous. We not the same. I don't want no
Hey,
kumbaya.
Eva, read the prompt, or I'ma just block you out of here. I ain't got a lot of time to play with you.
I'm telling you straight up. There's no
All right,
kumbaya.
Read
address
the
the
prompt,
prompt.
sir.
Yeah, address the
I
prompt.
can't see the prompt. The image ain't there.
Oh no, he can't read.
I can't see the goddamn prompt.
Hey, Honda, can I ask you a question, sir?
Yeah, what's up? What you got to tell me for?
No, I say I want to ask you a question, sir. I'm coming at you respectfully, so don't get
Yeah,
hostile.
my bad. I apologize, man. Yeah,
Are you in the
please.
States right now, sir?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what state you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm on the East Coast.
I'm on the East Coast also. I'm in Ohio, Cleveland to be exact.
You in the Midwest.
Yes.
I'm in East Coast, DC.
Midwest. Oh, you DC, okay.
DC.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha,
It's
gotcha,
DMV,
gotcha.
DMV.
I know
In
the
between
DMV.
Maryland, Virginia.
I got family out there, bro. I know DC. No, my thing is that when we asked you what country you from, you said West Africa. We was asking what specific country you was from. That's all, man.
Ain't no need because of the topic. Because the topic covered the entire Africa. Because it looked like now,
And see, when you don't answer the question, it almost sounds like you got something to hide, bro. Listen, I've been to West Africa. I love it over there.
No. Don't love West Africa. Please, don't love West Africa, man. Please. I want you to love Africa.
Let me tell you something,
don't love
bro.
Africa.
He's from Nigeria,
Don't
y'all.
love Africa.
Listen, yeah, probably. Let me tell you your musty ass something.
Yeah, it is, man. Whatever you say, it is. This thing from Africa.
Listen, I am a 53-year-old man, and I'm world travel. I've been to West Africa. Don't tell me what not or what to love.
No,
okay?
you said love. I want you.
Yeah, I do. I got love
in
for
Africa. No. We don't love you. You don't.
I don't give a fuck. You love me not. You know what I'm saying? You a clown. That's why you up here trying to troll.
Africans, man. I don't play
BS. What are you gonna do? You weak as a crackhead, man. You have no backbone.
Yeah. Let me be weak then. But it's my continent.
Well, I tell you what. Get the fuck out of our country then.
Exactly.
Get your musty ass out of our country then. If you feel that way.
I'm not one of them Africans that kumbaya with you, with folks like y'all.
Listen,
because I'm not to deal with y'all.
You can't deal with us. You a clown, man. You a clown, bro.
Africa belongs to my people. America don't belong to your people.
Hold on, do you think that y'all own Africa, sir? Do you think y'all own
When you say Africa, you refer to us. You never refer to nobody else.
But still, you can't name the country you came from. So you a clown, man. You a clown, bro. I told you exactly where I'm at.
To say Black America, you got to say FBA. You understand, right? You got to separate. It's the reason why you got to separate. When you say Africa, you know exactly who you're talking about.
Sir.
Yeah.
Hey, sir. No one's gonna argue with you over ownership over a broken down vehicle, sir.
We control our shithole.
Hey, sir. You can have it. No one's gonna argue with you over a dilapidated
They don't even own. They don't own Africa though.
I know.
They don't own Africa.
I know.
All right. Let me see who we got. AES.
He don't only have autonomy or nothing. He don't own his person. So
they don't own not a goddamn thing over there. All right. AES.
What's up, brother?
Okay, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm black. I'm African. Born in the continent of Africa, and I'm black.
And you're not black. Okay, what country you from, sir?
Wait a minute. How you gonna tell me I'm not black?
What country you from, sir?
Whenever they start off with, I'm black.
We'll get to that in a second. What country are you from?
If y'all Negroes are gonna be hostile, bro, I'm not with that, man.
What country are you from?
I'm from East and West.
Mali, what country are you?
Inshallah.
Mali and Tanzania.
Oh, you definitely ain't black. Go on somewhere, bro.
I am.
What's your hair look like?
Look at my profile.
Do they call you a Judea?
Come on, bro.
Do they? Would they describe you as a Judea?
I don't even know what that means, man.
You's a liar and the truth ain't in you. Inshallah.
So y'all just want to troll or y'all want to have a conversation?
You came
What
up
could we possibly get from you, sir? Yeah. You don't have anything to offer this conversation. You're an Arabic man.
Oh, then drop me then. It's all good.
Dope.
All right, Princess, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from California, and I'm African American.
Okay. Do you have an immigrant background?
No.
Do your parents or grandparents have immigrant background?
Nope, they were slaves. My great grandparents were slaves.
Your parents were slaves? Wow.
No, my great grandparents were slaves.
They on script.
Louisiana.
May have
somebody check her profile.
Or
do she have a block? Oh, you have Benjoy? Okay. Is she a troll?
I can't confirm. She
what?
just sounds very familiar.
Okay, well, we'll
That
get
doesn't
into
even
it.
make sense because I said I'm African American.
I just said you sound familiar, love. You have a voice that sounds like someone I've met before. That's
No,
all.
I'm like in the comments.
Don't
There-
read the comments. While you hold on, while you on the
What?
panel,
Do
please don't
y'all want
focus
my
on the
second
comments.
page?
Hold on. Listen, it's okay. Just
Okay.
don't focus on the comments while you on the panel. All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt? It's a little
Um.
cut off the
Well, what
screen,
do you mean? Like, I
but
well first before like I give my full answer, I want to like kind of comprehend the prompt a little better. So, like, what do you mean by like melanated immigrants? Like, do you mean undocumented people or actual immigrants?
talking about people from different countries, like the continent of Africa and the countries there, and they come to America. They are melanated immigrants. Can we
Right.
agree there?
But like a lot, like,
And people from the
but
Jamaica,
immigrants.
the Caribbean.
But like usually African people. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Honestly, I don't understand why they think that FBA stands for the fear of being African. In my personal opinion, I feel like FBA simply is trying to divide us still because like, and hear me out, if you really think about it, like it takes years and years for someone's DNA to like change. We're still African ancestry. However, we
Stop
just have a
saying we.
different.
Chill with the we. Chill with the we. Don't chill with the we. Chill with the
Okay,
we.
well,
Relax. Relax.
I
Relax.
and the black
Relax.
community.
Relax. 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 That's all I
All
said.
right,
Who is this
hold
Just
on. Let's
ask.
interrupting
just
me?
hold on.
Just
Just let
asking
us
you to chill
finish.
with the we.
Who and why is
Hold on,
he
Prince Bill.
host?
We're gonna let her finish, and
Is
then
he
we're
the
gonna
moderator?
respond. Go ahead.
We're
Just go ahead and
getting it
Right,
finish.
because why is
together.
he
We're
interrupting
getting
me?
it together. Just chill. We got it.
Yeah, go ahead and finish.
You ain't
Yeah,
gotta
go
say
ahead.
nothing.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish, man.
Um, Thank you. Anyways, first off, because the term black is a color, right? Actually, black means the non-existent of color. So in
So
my
you
opinion,
are
and it's
you a
been
pan
historically
African?
proven
Look,
that
one question though. One question. Are you a pan African? Do you practice pan Africanism? No, we're not. Jesse Jackson said you were African American, not black, not the community. He didn't ask, he just named it, right? So we don't
well,
follow that.
can I okay, but black is the non-existent of color. And over the
No, it's
years,
not.
it's
Black
been
is not
shown,
a
and
color
I
when
can
it comes
actually,
to us. It's not. Yes, it's a color, just
but
like
we're
red,
talking
white, and
about that
blue. It's not.
black is not a color. And if you
It,
took any art classes, you know that.
then why is
Is
it
this
in
a
the color
conversation
box,
about
crayon
art?
box?
Is
What
this
the
a
fuck?
conversation
No,
about
because
art,
this is
or is
I
this a
haven't still I
conversation
still
about
wasn't able
biology?
to
It's a
I'm
So we.
still waiting
conversation about
for people
folks
to
that's
stop
like.
interrupting me.
It's a
Okay,
conversation
thank
about
you. So then
people
black is
that
not
like to fill
biology.
around the
Hold
edges,
on
What are
real
you
right?
quick.
talking about?
Hold on real quick, Prince
Because
Bill.
I still
Yeah,
never got to
All
finish.
right.
yeah. I
Black is
just
not
look.
even
Hold.
biology.
All right, hold on, Prince. Listen, you got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Then we'll
Well, I had a
respond to some of the
question.
things that you said. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Ask your question.
Um,
Just go ahead. Ask your question and then wrap it up. And then we'll
okay,
respond
well,
to
I
some of
had a
the things that you
question.
said.
I had a
Okay.
question because
What's
he
the
said we're
question?
speaking biology, right? First off, American is a nationality. It's not a biology at all. And also race isn't even a biological
Oh
fact
God,
since we're
here
speaking
we don't
biology,
speak in right
right?
race. God
We
damn.
know, Princess.
But
What was the
anyways,
question?
but the question is
You didn't
how
really
is
have a
that
question,
part
did you?
of
Yeah, that
biology?
wasn't a
Because someone
question,
just
man.
said, yes, what? Did you not just hear me? That wasn't
No,
a
it
question. That was
wasn't.
a question to Prince Evil because he just said we're speaking biology. So how
No,
is
that was
black
Joey D.
a
Killmonger
race?
that said that. I was black a race.
Okay, then how is black a
Did
race?
any
Yeah.
did anybody say it was? Who are
Yes.
you responding to?
Okay. Okay, so
Who
then
are you
we're
responding to,
okay, so then
Moderator
we
princess?
agree that
herself.
okay, pause.
Princess, who are you
Pause. We
responding
agree
to?
that black is not
What
a
is the name of the person that you're responding to?
Prince Evil. I said that to begin with.
He wasn't the
And
one that
since we
said
agree that
biology.
black
That
is not
was
a
Joey.
race,
Princess, you're not listening. He wasn't the one that said that. That
you
was
asked me a
me.
question, I'm answering.
Yes. Princess,
Okay.
you're not listening. So the problem is, I was the one who brought up biology. I said, are we talking about art or are we talking about biology? Are we actually talking about humans or are we talking about crayons? Because when you talk about blackness being the absence of other colors or light or what have you, that's not what anyone means when they say black in a human sense. You know this. You're obfuscating.
But it's
Please stop.
but do you know that's exactly what the white colonizers meant? What I'm trying to say is that's their way of taking back our history, trying to distinguish our
Where's your people
people.
from,
Because
though?
like we, at the end of the day, we are all African ancestry.
We are
It takes
not.
Didn't you
years
say
and
You
she
years
had
for
are.
30
that DNA to
seconds,
go
D?
away.
You
Didn't she
are.
Oh
say
You
she
yeah,
are.
had
We're
30
yeah,
not.
seconds? Yeah.
Shut your bitch ass
yeah.
up. All
There
y'all
All
need to
you
right,
go to
hold
go.
on.
You
sleep.
can't
Why you
stay in your
crashing out,
body. Stay
princess?
in your body.
Hold
It's
on, I gotta
not.
kick
It's
these
not that
dudes.
serious on Sunday, right?
I don't
It's
He
cool.
said
understand why.
it takes years for
Okay, I apologize,
African
but y'all keep
DNA to
interrupting
go
me.
Cause
away.
the bullshit
Yes,
you saying.
it takes years for.
How
What you
long?
say?
She said how
How
long?
long did you think it took for us as people
You made
to
you
evolve?
made the accusation and
It
I'm
takes
you made the
hundreds and
claim.
How
thousands of
long?
years.
How
Okay, it takes
long?
hundreds
Yeah,
and
no, it
thousands of
doesn't.
years.
You're
Okay, I'm
guessing.
trying to tell you guys.
Hundreds
No,
of
I'm not.
thousands of
That's
Do
not
you
a
years.
guys know
fact.
anything about anthropology?
I
Bitch,
Do you
would
you
guys
love
know
just
to
said
anything
a
address
about
it.
hundred.
Why
You
you
anthropology?
gotta
skipped from
use
a
your mouth
hundred to
like
a
that? Now if somebody
thousand.
come off on you wrong, you gonna be mad.
Please let me answer.
But stop being
No,
disrespectful with your
no.
words.
She skipped from 100 to 1,000 and expect me to think that that was that was a solid answer.
100,000
100,000
100,000
years.
years.
It
I,
does
I
Wow.
need
not.
y'all to
She's a
understand.
over.
Hold on,
crazy
y'all. Hold
person.
on, y'all.
So are
I, do
Africans
y'all
even
When
understand?
can
Africans?
I answer?
No,
She's
never.
weird.
You never. You
When
DNA
can
can I
never
You
answer?
answer.
answered already.
DNA
Like, you just
starts
want to
to
No,
When
talk.
can I?
fade over
never.
generations. The hell is wrong with her?
No,
Did this
culture
lady just
starts to
say,
You
fade.
didn't
no, shut
even
up?
not culture
No,
You
DNA.
guys,
no, shut up. Just shut up. You said
Jesus
that it takes
Christ.
hundreds of
Hundreds of
thousands of
thousands
years.
of years.
Do you
God.
understand that it is currently the year 2026? So everybody's African? Is that what you're saying?
No, the Africans ain't even Africans. According to her knowledge.
can I talk now? Ask me a
We are
question.
some Pangeans.
God damn.
Can I talk now since he asked me a question?
The last time we let you talk, you said some bullshit.
Okay, my apologies for cursing whomever out. I did. That was very wrong of me. But I keep getting interrupted, and I'm not interrupting anyone else. So just let me
No need
speak.
to.
I
Do
never
you
said
want to
it took.
submit your thing or
How
you want
long
to
ago?
recap? Are we doing a recap or are you going to go forward?
I'm trying
She has to make the number
interpreting my
longer
words.
because it
Are you
will.
going to
Okay,
recap or are
someone's.
you going to move forward?
Wow, I
Right.
can't talk unless y'all let me talk.
You aren't saying
Recap on.
shit.
Okay, let me talk. Then be quiet so I can talk.
I want to answer the
As I
prompt.
said, it takes more than 100. It takes more than 100,000 of years, right,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
for
No, it does
DNA to
Yes, you
not.
change.
do.
That's what, bro. Can
Hundred
y'all let me
thousands
speak,
of
please?
years. What the hell?
More. I said hundreds and thousands of years. If you look at the time when we evolve, if you look at evolution, anthropology, guys,
Oh,
like really
Doesn't
get
take
into
that
this
long.
stuff, you can see
All
that
right, hold
all
on.
we've done is adjust to our climate. So
yeah.
Oh my
adjusted
God.
to their
And
American
we
climate.
can.
Black American ethnogenesis happened very fast, shockingly fast, considering how deep and durable the identity became. The short,
Are you
honest
reading?
answer, roughly two
You're
to
reading
four
AI,
generations. That's about
bro.
80 to
I have a
120 years.
Be
The core
four
quiet.
ethnogenesis
GPA.
became
The fuck is wrong with you?
1619 and mid 1700s in what became the
We'll let her,
United
we'll bring her
States.
back up,
How
bro.
that timeline breaks down.
She ain't going nowhere.
1619 to
Let me
1650.
start it over, because, god damn.
In historical
Thanks.
terms, Black American ethnogenesis happened very fast, shockingly fast, considering how deep and durable the identity became. The short, honest answer, roughly 2 to 4 generations. That's about 80 to 120 years. With the
So it's not no hundreds and thousands of years. All right, y'all. We can move forward. Let me see.
I knew when people come in and say I'm black, all that shit, man, they don't understand the level of shit we on, man. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
takes 100,000s of years. Is that a
Then she
definite
tried to say I
answer?
said hundreds of thousands of years.
So I'm gonna answer that now.
Oh Lord.
Go ahead and speak.
If
You
you
didn't
do,
listen
please
to the
cite your
audio.
sources.
She
Please
didn't
cite your
listen to the
I
sources.
want to know what's that was because it sounds. Are you
God
just gonna
damn.
keep muting me?
I didn't mute you.
Shit.
I
Hold
could, but I
on.
didn't.
I'm trying to say something. I thought I was not muted, but if you want to continue to have a conversation, please stop jumping off your mic when it's not your turn. Okay? You will have a chance to speak. Stop jumping in while other people are speaking. All right?
And bring some cited sources with your submission, please.
Okay, so then was that a cited source or an
See, this
AI?
is what we do, right? We give you the mic, and instead of you moving forward, you always got to do some fucking recap, and it wastes time, and people don't want to
But
really
y'all
hear
never
it.
let me
So
land
just
my
move forward.
plane.
Submit your
You're
Okay, before
information and
argumentative.
what?
submit your sources or leave.
Did y'all? Okay, so how can I ever say what I need to say? All I keep getting is interrupted.
Oh
You're
my
doing it
God, this
now.
motherfucker don't understand what recapping. No recapping.
Okay, anyway. Okay, so I'm going to go back to comprehend that we aren't African. First off, we are African. We're African ancestry, and that will never change. Can we agree on that?
Where
Okay,
did
so
you
what
get that
else?
A
information
proper
from?
No.
sentence.
What
We
else?
are
What
So
ancestry.
you
other
guys
What the fuck
admixtures
is
do
pause.
you
that?
have?
You know they have a hard
Hey,
time
I
understanding
heard
He said
Joey
we
English.
are
say,
princess,
okay,
ancestry.
They
What
don't
is
princess.
understand
that?
yes.
English.
How
English is
I
many
think
other
the host
different.
is
admixtures?
calling me.
How many other admixtures do you have?
Wait, first off, it sounds like you guys are just denying the
Can you
facts,
answer the
biological
That's not. I'm
facts.
not
question?
denying anything. I'm
So,
How
asking you a
many more
question.
admixtures do we have?
what?
How is we are ancestry a proper sentence? That's what I'm
How are
trying to
we
figure out.
ancestry from Africans?
Ancestry is not
Because
a state of being, ma'am.
okay,
That's the point that we were
okay,
trying to
okay.
make.
How do we have
I'm
how
about
do
to
we have
You
say.
cannot
oh my
be
gosh, because
ancestry.
all I'm doing my mind is literally racing. My words are not coming out properly because you guys are
No, because
continuously
You
English
don't
See,
need
is
to
your
you
be
first
on
partially
this damn
language.
retarded.
stage
y'all are
then.
continu
No, you need
so
to
then
English
let me
mute
is your
up.
first
answer.
language.
Y'all
Go take
can't hear
something
the
that's gonna
facts.
make you
Y'all
calm
don't want to
down.
hear the
Some,
facts. Bro,
I don't
Fresh,
know.
shut your bitch ass
No,
up.
you
Nobody's
See?
shut
talking to
up.
your
It
bitch.
ain't my fault that
You're ugly
you're
as
You
remedial.
know, you
Gross.
can't find any good words to say to Fresh. You got to come out your body and say all the unethical,
I
melanated immigrant words that you say. Why
Yeah.
you
bitch
got to be like that? What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
up.
Damn!
Why you
I
Don't
keep
jump
thought
out.
you.
crashing out?
Please don't jump out the window.
She
Don't
needs
jump
some
out the window,
hydroxys
please.
in.
Pause.
She needs some anxiety
Pause.
meds.
Damn, what is wrong with you?
Up,
Damn,
bitch.
really?
Third world
Golly.
country behavior.
I thought this lady had a
Shut
4.5
This
here.
motherfucker talking
GPA.
about she
I
educated,
heard her
bro.
say that too,
A
Joey.
4 point
Y'all can
what?
see my transcript. Let me
We
show
I'm
y'all
don't
sure
my
need
you got
transcript
your
that
then.
your
Hold
hundreds
on,
of
let me show
thousands
y'all
of
my
transcript
years
is
transcript
ago.
She
then.
borderline
you got a
personality
transcript because
disorder.
they just wanted
4.5.
you to
You
get the
got
She's
fuck out the
splitting
4.5.
for real.
Let me show
classroom.
y'all real
PTSD.
quick.
Oh
We
my
4.5.
don't
Let
God.
me
need
get
to
my
see it. What
laptop.
does that mean though? You're
4.5.
not acting like a transcript. You acting
Let
like a
me
mother
let me see.
uneducated motherfucker, bro. God damn. This bitch
She
don't
got a
lost her
violation.
fucking
She
mind,
had to
Fresh. What
go,
did you
y'all.
do to her, Fresh? She started calling you all
Told her
kind
it
of
wasn't a proper
she started calling
sentence.
you all kind of bees and shit. Like what the
I just let her know that ancestry is not a being. That's all.
If the prompt was a person, boy,
Jesus.
she displayed everything, didn't she? And
God
she never said,
damn. I
"What's the
mean,
prompt?"
Yeah,
totally
fresh,
lost it.
fresh.
Oh, hold on. Who is disaster?
Yo,
When are you gonna
Disaster.
use your real profile picture, fresh?
You
yo,
said what?
I've been here. I've been here. I've been
I
here.
want fresh to use her real profile picture.
I
I don't
want you
give
to
a fuck
mind your
what you
motherfucking
Is
want.
that a
business.
man? That's
The
a
fuck?
man?
I ain't no
Sound like
man, girl. Come on, These relax. internet people are weird.
Yo, I've been here. I've been waiting for man long.
man.
You
Shut the
wasn't
fuck
up here
up.
before
Yo,
me.
who
Be
you talking to
quiet.
like that?
All right, hold on. It's on Love and Life.
if you wanted to read the prompt.
Yeah, I just wanted to read the prompt.
Okay, go ahead.
Melanated immigrants say Black Americans stand
No,
FBA, because yes,
FBA.
yeah, FBA stands for fear of being African. I am fear of being African. I don't want to be associated with people that haven't figured out a way to discard of their waste. So yeah, I am fear of that. Why can't they comprehend that we aren't Africans? I don't know, because once we disassociate ourselves from them, then people won't consider them human anymore. They'll go be back on TVs with their grandmama titties hanging out, in our textbooks. Their children on TV with big stomachs and flies. Once we disassociate, they won't be seen as human anymore. Is it cognitive dissonance? Yeah, as you can see, as the girl that just came up here, she can't comprehend a damn thing. They full on blown ignorant, rude. They uneducated. They can't build a school. They can't build a hospital. They can't build nothing for themselves. Can't even build a toilet, a stoplight, nothing. Yeah, they just like to waste time. They've been wasting time for years. Black Americans are American. We stand with ICE. Yes, I stand with ICE. I think ICE need to do a better job of what they doing. Like, where's the chains and whips? Like, y'all can't whip them back to where the fuck
I'll
they
be
came
right back,
from.
D.
Put some chains around their ankles and
Okay,
drag
all right, I
their
hear you.
asses
Okay.
across the sea. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, where's the dogs? Where's the water hoses? We need all of that. I'm trying to see all that come across my screen. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you.
I need you to change them years to centuries. That's it. That's my only argument.
What I say? What?
When you said they haven't been able to build for years, no,
Oh yeah.
centuries. Okay.
Right. All right, y'all. We gonna go to north side. Let me see. North side.
Yo,
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Nigerian, and I'm Nigerian.
All right, where you currently located?
Oh no, what kind
I
of
live,
Nigerian?
I live in the Bronx.
What kind of Nigerian are you?
I mean, why does it matter?
Oh, it matters.
Oh man.
Motherfucker, what if you coming from
Oh, to my
Hausa
Igbo.
or Fulani or something?
I mean, I'm
What kind
Nigerian.
of Nigerian are you?
I'm Igbo. But
You're a liar.
Damn,
You
he
an
said he
Igbo?
ashamed. You heard
Igbo,
how he said that shit with
yeah.
shame.
You pronounce the G in Igbo?
Igbo. Shit.
That's how you pronounce it, man. That's actually how you pronounce it.
Nah, y'all some Makata.
All right, bro. Yo, I can answer the
It
prompt.
be a kata.
Yo, I
I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead.
yo, I can answer the. Yo, why y'all gotta be disrespectful, man? Like,
I literally just said I'm sorry. Please go ahead.
Alright,
Disrespectful. Coming up here
alright,
lying.
alright. Melanated immigrants say FBA stands for fear of being African. Why can't they comprehend that we aren't African? Y'all not African, but y'all definitely do have African descent. Like that can't ever be debunked, or that can't ever be taken away.
Well,
There's no
you know
such
what?
thing.
You know
There's
what?
no such
You
thing
know.
as an
Do
indigenous
you
Black American.
understand what dissent means? Because
Can he
I
finish?
didn't. I
Can
don't.
he really finish?
Hey,
Can you
disaster,
stop
come off
telling
your
me
mic
what the
again.
fuck
I'ma
to
drop
do?
your goofy ass.
Nah, but yeah,
I
can I
think
just
she wants
finish?
the smoke. It's okay. But I just I want you to be clear of what you're saying. When you say dissent, a lot of people I'm learning don't really understand what that means. You're just saying we came from an African. Which one?
You say which African you came from?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shorty, I don't know you, so I
What are
wouldn't
you
know
saying?
which
My
African.
grandparents were African?
Yeah, the
Because that's who
West,
I
West,
descended from.
West majority, all Black Americans
How?
that came here. That's in the United
When?
States of America. Hold on. That's in the United States of America. Got ancestors that came here through the transatlantic slave trade from West and Central Africa. That is
Right.
a known fact, right?
So we might. I'm not saying that there's no DNA factors, but when you talk about descending from, that is a direct ancestor, boy. I
How
don't
is that?
have a direct ancestor from Africa.
So did your peoples not? Did your ancestors? All right. So do you believe that your ancestors came here through the Atlantic slave trade?
Yes.
Okay. So meaning you have African descent.
I'm not a descendant.
Okay.
I have African DNA, but
Okay.
I didn't descend from an
Okay.
African.
All right. Whatever you
It's
want to
really
call it,
hard for
man.
you to say that
Okay.
because
Okay.
if that's true, look, what about the rest of our ancestors that we came from, right? Quote unquote.
Which ones? Which ones you
Just
talking
think
about?
about it.
I got a question for him. Hey,
What
sir, do
happened?
y'all consider Mexicans to be of African descent as well, or is it just us?
I mean, if you want to be technical, I mean, human life started in Africa, but those
So why
people.
do you?
Wait,
So
wait,
why project all of this onto
hold on.
us?
All right, hold on. Those people were they're 70 hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years disconnected from the continent. You
My
got 400
ancestors were
400
black Americans. Those,
400.
those are I'm a
Oh my.
descendant of a black American. I'm
Wait.
a descendant of the 14th Amendment. That's who I am.
So
I wanted to ask you first. Well,
congratulations.
what year
Oh
was
my
that a
god, bro.
continent named Africa for us to be Africans? Like, wasn't we here when they named that continent Africa? Wasn't we here when they gave them all their little names like
can I speak?
Nigeria, Mali, Uganda? Wasn't we already here?
I
So
mean,
how could we even
I
be
mean,
associated with y'all when y'all were named after us?
what does that have to? The continent was still there. Just because it was named
No,
after
we
the
don't know
continent was
you,
still
sir. We
there.
don't know y'all. We're not associated with any of y'all. We're not
Wait,
related to y'all. Y'all
Yeah, hold
sold
on,
us.
Northside. Check this
Like,
out, y'all. Check this out. I got some audio for this.
Here's a clear, evidence-based explanation of why any African ancestry among Black Americans today is ancient in genetic terms, and what that really means. What ancient means in genetics. When geneticists talk about ancestry being ancient, they mean that the shared ancestry predates recent historical records, often going back hundreds to thousands of years. So when we say that any African descent in Black Americans is ancient, it refers to deep ancestral connections that extend far back in human history, before the formation of specific modern African ethnic groups.
Thank you.
Why
And
Black
that
Americans' African ancestry is ancient.
It's a lot more, but you should get the picture,
yeah,
Northside.
that was the
um,
question that I was
um,
trying to ask, but you went on
um,
but
teacup.
that's what I was saying about descending. To descend from is to have a direct person from Africa. We don't have that. We descend from people in America. My ancestors are black Americans. That's who I descend from.
congratulations, ma'am. The Black Americans, the ICE, the mass so y'all deport. I mean, I said y'all support mass deportation and ICE, right?
Yes.
According to the prompt. I feel like it's kind of like
Fuck your feelings.
I mean, nigga, fuck you, nigga.
No one
Fuck
cares about your
Oh, now you
feelings,
want to
though.
crash out.
Nah,
This
I'm
is
not
Let's
even
just speak.
crashing
okay.
Let's
out.
hold
I'm
on.
not
Let's
even
speak from a
crashing out.
place. Let's speak
Now
from
The
we
a
thing
place
need
of
is
to.
this: you
logic
didn't
and
even
not
say
feelings.
"fuck you, nigga." These people are raised by
Hold on, y'all.
baboons, bro.
Like now we
Hey,
niggas.
hey,
Like that's
Northside.
crazy.
Hey, Northside. Let's speak from a place of logic and not feelings. All right. Now go
Alright,
ahead.
I'm speaking
Continue.
from logic. I'm speaking from
You
logic.
just said you feel like.
Nah. All right, let me speak from logic. So you guys support. Well, I can't even say you. A small percentage of you FBA people support mass deportation. It's kind of ironic because immigrants pay the most
Where
in
did you get that
taxes.
information on about the
Im-
small amount? Where did you get that from?
you guys don't speak for the masses within the African
How? Where
American
did you?
community.
Where are you getting this information from, though?
You said where am I getting this information from?
Yeah,
We're not African American. African American is a
Well,
yeah, I
misnomer.
got
But I
that.
You
Let me.
want to
can't
Oh,
I want
you,
to know this
oh,
question,
okay.
you can't be
FBA.
from.
I
What's
want to
up?
know where's he getting this information from?
Yeah, where
you
are you
you
getting
could
this
you could you
information from?
you could just
I tried to
easily
get it. If y'all just let me.
you
Go ahead.
could you could easily get this information off of online.
Where
Like
Online
can
is
you post it?
what?
Can
Like
you?
you
All
talking
right,
about
I'll let you
Google?
have it,
it's
FBA,
many
since you're just gonna talk over me. Go ahead.
Oh,
as
my
many
bad. I'm sorry, bro.
bro
Go ahead.
as many advocacy groups. Black
Can you post the
av-
resources right now?
I mean, I can't. It's not gonna let me. It's not giving me
Why
an
won't
option
it
to pull
let
it
you?
up
You
for
got
me.
a phone in your hand, right?
Like I said, it's not letting me because I don't have the option to pull up no pictures or nothing on my on the live. But like I could read it to you. Advocacy
No, we
groups.
want to see it. All you got to.
I mean, brother, man, like it's you guys don't speak for the masses. You guys are a
Where is
small
that
Yeah, you
percentage.
know,
information at,
cool.
though?
Yeah,
That
you don't have no sources for what you're speaking about.
all right.
We're
So
not
so
even connected to the
so
same source we're connected to. How the hell you gonna
FBA is a
tell us?
small group online.
yeah, like I'm saying, yeah, like
Yeah,
he just said, like this
we've been
FBA
hearing
thing,
that shit for
this
years,
FB
and
this
guess what?
this FBA thing is only on.
So let
is
me ask you this question, then, uneducated man, right? Since this information is only in a small amount of people, how is it so big to the universe right now? How do you know about it?
How do I know about what?
FBA or this small amount of people? How do you know about it?
Because I happen to come across it on TikTok,
Well, how did
and
you if it's just a small amount of people and it
yeah,
ain't really shit, how did it come across your feed if it's so small? Cause small shit don't come across the feeds. Only the shit
that
Let
that's
us
is true.
popping
know.
come across the feed.
That is true. Cause you gotta understand, real life and the internet is two different things. I
We
can't
know
walk down
that.
my block. Yeah, right. I can't walk down my block and see people that spewing the same type of rhetorics and ideologies that y'all spewing. People claiming that they're FBA is. I never met a person that said, "Yo, I'm FBA."
Why you having
I
a
never.
meltdown about this though?
Stop there,
I'm not having a
Northside.
Why
meltdown.
you
I'm not having
losing
a
sleep?
meltdown.
Why
I'm
you
just being.
losing sleep about it though?
I'm being
No,
real about
because
it. I'm not having a
I
meltdown.
can't walk down the block and find an
Makes sense,
African
don't it?
talking like him. Hold on, because I'm
Suck
from the
my
Bronx
dick, you
too.
fat.
So he may not
I would
hear.
slap the shit.
He right,
Why they
right,
always
and that
crashing
be
out on women?
Latinos. That be. Wait a
They some
minute, y'all.
cowards.
The
Nigger,
way that
faggot,
he flips
retard,
out like
nigger,
that.
faggot, retarded, nigger, nigger.
Stop letting that person up, please. They're gonna bring your
Yeah,
lives down.
yeah, I got
So
it. I'm about
But
to
I
that
tell
came
him.
shit
up
don't
because
bother.
I'm looking at a few things like his name, and he's saying he's from the Bronx, and he's like, I can't walk down the block and find anybody spewing FBA rhetoric. Well, I can't walk down the block and find an African talking half the mess that you're talking about. Africans weren't raised around us in the Bronx. They didn't even come to my house where my children were being raised. Like they just don't do certain things. And when I hear his voice, I swear to God, that's a whole Latino lying that he's Nigerian. But in the event he's Nigerian, he's got to be around the Latinos, especially from the Bronx. But I just wanted everybody to know that them African people, they don't be doing all this shit that they be doing on this app. If they pretty much are holding their heads down when we walk past them. That's why I'm so confused about some of the
Facts.
things that's happening.
I just wanted to say too, I mean, does he think that we are like AI or NPCs? Like I'm a real person in real life and I'm real life FBA. So like what is he like what he think
I
that like I
talk
don't
to people
understand.
and they hear us, right? They might not talk about it openly, but as soon as you bring it up and you can just see them gravitate towards the conversation. This has happened to me twice.
I
Okay.
mean, didn't
So it's very much like Amara said, we're not bots. We're real people.
right, and didn't Ryan Coogler even mention something about FBA? So it's clearly
Ryan
Yeah,
more than an
Coogler on the
online thing.
news,
yeah,
different
he
like
said
come on
he
now.
said he said he was FBA.
Okay, right. Okay, all right. So it's doing what it's supposed to do. Let me see.
Doing what it's supposed to do because that's the reason why all these people are in a tizzy. The reason why you
Right.
never see me on an African live or on these other lives is because I really don't care. If they don't care and it wasn't nothing, then they wouldn't be here.
That's a fact. Damn, so ran her ass up out of here.
Just made
Shit.
her leave, Amara. That's it.
I want
Nigger,
to see
faggot,
what so had to
nigger,
say.
faggot, retard, nigger, faggot,
All
retarded,
right.
nigger.
Oh my gosh, bro! Y'all need to find something else to do. God
He
dang,
came with a
bro.
different account.
Yo, eat my dick. Yo, eat my dick.
Bro,
Suck my
shut
dick. I'll slap the
up.
shit out
And
your
Shut
bitch ass.
up.
he's
God
not
dang.
Nigerian, y'all. Let me tell you something. Y'all know Nigerians like to debate us and stuff, right? They like to throw little slick indirects and stuff. The crash outs mainly be the Haitians and the Latinos. And Haitians are Latinos. This is my observation, y'all. But that man doesn't sound any type of Nigerian to me. He literally sounds like a Latino. He really
I'm
does.
gonna agree with you.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Thank you, because that's
Niger-
crazy.
Nigerians tend to have deeper voices and
Yes.
actually sound like men. I don't know what Northside's issue was.
I
No,
beg to differ. It's a little
I bet it's
sprinkle.
different because y'all
Yeah.
Nigerians be sounding like some females. Oh, let me talk. Let me talk. You won't let me talk, nigga. Let me
Oh
talk.
no, I meant like the tone of their voices. Like, yeah, you got
No,
some Barry Whites
no,
over there.
no,
I,
no, 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 no,
what
no,
do you mean no? Like you ain't never heard a
no,
Nigerian with a deep voice? What are we doing?
no, no, no,
Hello, my
no.
African brothers and sisters.
No, we not gonna do that. Ain't no Barry Whites in Nigeria. Get the fuck on with that shit.
Who the fuck you
We're
talking to?
African.
Yeah, hey, hold on, FBA Joey cool. He one of us.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
tripping.
We're African.
I apologize, FBAJ. You know what? Friendly fire. My bad.
Okay. Yeah,
Gucci.
sometimes it's gonna happen, y'all.
I like
Yeah,
that
that,
energy. I
okay,
like
my
that
bad.
energy, man. I like that energy. I had to test you out right quick.
Ain't
Test my
nobody
dick out.
listening
Yo,
to you
suck
right
my
now. We
dick
just
every
worry.
FBA shot.
We just
Where
Every
are these
worry
FBA.
Yeah,
people?
damn.
too
Why
big
do
for the
y'all
fight.
keep coming on different pages? Y'all need to find
We
y'all
got,
something to
y'all. They
do.
do that.
Go
They do
play
that.
in, go play in traffic. Go play tag in traffic with each
NBA
other
is a
or something.
hit
God
glue.
dang.
They just want to come in here and yell
Yeah.
real quick. Well, now you blocked.
South
Funny
Africa
man.
nigga. All out here, man, going on they going in their spaces, man. How we doing though? How we doing, man? I gotta come
Good.
in peace. I gotta come
Yeah,
in
what's
peace.
up, Ishmael? Man, bro, I ain't gonna count, bro. If I wasn't looking at my phone, I'd have thought your ass was an African for real, nigga. Who the hell is
That's
this?
real though.
Yeah,
It
that
is
is Stunner. Y'all right, that is Stunner. This nigga can't leave me alone. God dang, bro, I can't get left alone from Stunner. God damn.
crazy
This
work, man.
motherfucker stay following me into every fucking live I go to. This nigga Stunner don't know how to leave my ass alone. Shit.
Okay.
Crazy
Do
work.
anybody want to read the title or
Yeah,
the
I would like to
prompt?
read the prompt,
I would like to
but
read
I'm
the
not.
prompt
But
too.
go ahead, go ahead.
Melanated immigrants say FBA stands for fear of being African. Why can't they comprehend that we aren't African? Is it congenitive? Oh, bro, I cannot pronounce that word right now. Y'all gonna have to help me jump out, bro.
Cognitive dissonance.
Thank you. I can pronounce the other one, but they conjugative got me for a little bit. But yeah, the cognitive dissonance, why full arrogance or a time wasting tactic. It's both, bro. It's a time wasting tactic and it's full fucking arrogance. These people really just don't want to, like, if we say that we African, that means they can tether and tie themselves to our lineage. They can tie themselves to our history. They can make claim to our reparations as they're trying to do right now. They can say that they deserve reparations as well for Africa because of the quote unquote Africans that got stolen or now that are FBAs. There's so many different scams and schemes and plots that they got going that they're trying to create plot holes and loops in order to tether their way into our lineage and reparations. It's all that they really care about because these people are some broke individuals. Let's just be real. The whole continent of Africa is broke. They call it the richest continent as in resources go, but yet everybody over there is broke because they don't know how to profit off of their resources. They literally we gave them people birth control pills, and guess what they did with the birth control pills, y'all? They made necklaces out of them.
That's crazy.
That's what they would do with the freaking. That's what they would do with their resources. They would get cobalt. They wouldn't think cobalt is used to power cell phones and things of that nature. They will take that shit and turn it into jewelry. Oh, nigga, look at this beautiful bracelet I can sell you, my brother from America. Look, brother, I got this beautiful necklace. It will bring you good luck, positivity, joy. Just believe in it. Believe, man. Just believe. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about, cuz? Like, nah, like this is the problem
Right.
that we are dealing with these docile individuals, no matter which part of the continent they come from, no matter if it's north, east, south, west, central, they all have the same rhetoric and basically script. Like they need a new script. Who is writing these scripts for them? Y'all, the script writers. Y'all, I'm gonna be real. Y'all need to go hire WWE script writers or something. At least the shit'll be a lot more entertaining if y'all had WWE writing these goddamn scripts for these goddamn Africans. The shit'll be a lot more entertaining. Maybe we'll get some good promos out these bitches. I don't know, but look. I'm just saying, man. They just docile again, bro. They just so fucking docile. It's ridiculous. These people really don't
Yo,
know
eat my
shit.
dick, FBA. Suck
Boy, you ain't got
hella
one.
my
FBA. Yo,
God,
out
Who
hella
keep
today.
FBA.
letting him
Suck my
African.
up?
dick. Suck
Who keep
my dick.
letting him up?
Go back to Africa.
He keeps
Bro,
switching his
you
he
FBA,
coming up on
calm
different
down.
yeah, he
no,
coming
you
up on different accounts, y'all.
he ain't got first of
I
all, you
blocked
ain't
him
got
though.
where's TT at? I need my sister in here because god damn, I can't talk to these niggas. I can't do it. Where's TT at? Because I need my sister because she'll tell them straight up.
Yeah, he coming in with troll accounts. So when I see it, it looked totally different. But let me see. Stop faking where you from. What's your ethnicity?
I'm not of African descent. I'm gonna need y'all to stop with this hoe ass shit. Y'all gotta stop telling us who the fuck we are. Look, I rebuke that evil. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I rebuke all that evil, bruh. I am not African. I ain't found the African yet. And then
Me hablo, Kiki Lolo,
Hey,
no
what's up, Kiki?
no
Hey, Kiki.
tiendo, bananas y rice. Me no African, me no African. Me pay a lot of taxes. Me more educated than you. That's what they say all the time. Deport them. I
Mhm.
just saw a video earlier this morning about a guy from Belize. And he kept saying, I'm African American. And it was a Kendra G show that I was watching. He was like, I'm African American. I'm from Belize. We all into in this together. You know, black women, they doing better than us. They need to be all this stuff about black women. But I'm African American. He never got corrected, right? I need for all of them to be deported. Like, seriously. They need to be deported back to their country that their ancestors refused to build up. They need to be taken off of public assistance right away as of the next business day, which is Monday. They need to be just starved out of any type of benefit they get because it's ridiculous. It's getting out of hand. From the dirty black Americans to I'm sick of them being on TikTok showing popping they bussies, twerking for 50,000 coins. And basically, they just acting like 304s. I just saw a live too this morning where this lady was in a 9-month relationship with a Nigerian, had never saw him, but was sending him like money, was sending him money. She sent him nudes, sending him pictures. She was an ex porn star, PORN star. He showed everybody her stuff. He actually scammed her out of money and had her thinking that he was gonna be her man. Like, they scammers. That's all they do. So that's where I'm at.
Okay, thank you. All right. Ishmael, did you want to read the prompt?
Yes, sir. Melanated melanated immigrants say FBA stands for fear of being African. Why can't they comprehend that we are African? I don't really got no fear of being African. Like that's like me having a fear of being a moose or a giraffe or a frog or a monkey. Like
Right.
what? Why would I be in fear of that? Like it don't I can't comprehend that. Like I just don't understand how I'll be in fear of being something I'm not. That would be the least thing I'm in fear of.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I want to talk. I want to understand their logic, but they don't want to come up and have a serious conversation about it. But
Well,
yeah, okay,
yeah.
yeah. Go ahead.
That
You continue.
it's just like it's baffling to me how they could just create this whole like they create this whole world of like of just confusion, and then we got out of that we got out of that curse. And it's like now they think we just trying to go back into that world of confusion. Like it's crazy. It's crazy work, man. And you know, you got to pack these people on up. Like Joy Reid, all of them. They got to get packed up. Like that's that. Like they got to get full. They got to get fully convicted. Like they got to be fully like just exiled. Like from our society, cause they literally on MSNBC speaking for us. Like, how dare y'all speak for us and try to indoctrinate y'all your ideologies into our society? Like, that's crazy work. You feel me? But Black Americans are American, and we stand with ICE mass deportations. Now, yeah, I'm all for ICE. I don't think they're doing a good enough job over here in Florida. I feel like I'm in a world like I'm outnumbered over here. Like, it's crazy work. Like, it's crazy work. And then the Black Americans here is just like brainwashed. It's crazy. Like, they brainwashed. I had to explain to my dad that immigrants didn't build this country. Now, keep in mind, these. My dad ain't no idiot. Like, he, he done read up on so many books. Like, he not dumb. Like, he's smart as hell. And I had to explain that to him. Like, a grown ass man about to be 50. Like, I had to explain this to him. Like, my mom understand a little bit better, but
Yeah,
she's still like, you feel me? Like, she's still a little like, I don't know, like. Cause she bi-ethnic, you feel me? So it's harder with her, like, or it's not harder with her, but it's weird with her too, you feel me?
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. All right.
yeah. But she understand that like American side too well, cause she know how her mom be like, used to talk about her, and she had to correct her, like, nah, like, it's a lot of opportunities that we so called get, and then we get in these spaces, and then we realize that ain't for us. The system ain't for us. So you can't call us lazy. Like, you can't. Like, if the system wasn't made for us, you feel me? You came here and you was able to have opportunity. You married a American man. Y'all procreated, and that's that. But stop trying to act like, y'all better than, you feel me? But
Right.
it's crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
All right.
mhm,
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
yeah.
We're gonna go to Force and then DJ Tino. Force, how can I help you? I know this is going to be a short-lived interaction.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's your panel.
Yes.
Um,
Read the prompt, please.
Melanated immigrants say BA stand for fear of
No,
being African.
FBA. FBA. Yeah, it's cut
Is
off a
it?
little bit.
Oh, FBA stands for fear of being Africans. Can they comprehend that we are African? Is it cognitive dissonance? Why fool ignorant? You didn't spell that properly though. Why fool
I started
ignorant?
properly. The generator didn't. Okay,
No.
but continue.
You don't spell, or a time wasting tactics. I think you guys need to realize at this point in time, I know you guys do this for content. Nobody cares if you want to be African,
Hey, hold
Asian.
on. You said what? No, no. It's
Told
it's
you
it's
already.
hold on. It's people. Hold on. It's people on this app that say FBA stands for fear of being African. Okay. It's
I respond. You
yes.
muted me already.
Yeah. I'm not
I,
gonna let you
I,
say things that aren't
I know
true.
you hate the truth. You don't want to hear it, but allow me say the truth. So the truth is that no.
Cite your source with the truth.
With
Can
the
I
With
truth.
talk?
your truth.
You
With your
outnumber
truth.
me. Can I talk? It's just me against you guys. You're 10. I'm 1. Come on now. I see gotta mute me again? Jesus Christ. So
You're
let me
about to get
continue.
muted and blocked. So I told you this is gonna be a short engagement.
Are you scared of the truth, brother?
Hey, no one is scared. I
No,
think you don't
no.
have any context of even what we talking about
Can
on the
I
prompt.
answer the prompt? Don't be scared of the truth.
Forrest, no, Forrest. See, you have a reputation. Like you're and some of us have been on panels with you. You're like a borderline troll. Your truth isn't the truth. So I said cite the sources with your truth.
You
Nobody's
let the
scared of
people.
you. Nobody thinks that you can outwit or outsmart them. But you got to show where you're getting this dumb shit from so some of us can write to Google and tell them stop giving erroneous information because you got the African thinking that he's mightier than what he is. You're not more intelligent than us, sir.
I
And
never said.
nobody is scared of being African, right?
I
That
never
we
said
just
that.
not African. But you are, and you're a liar too. Because I know
I
you
never
about
said
to
that.
lie about
Why
something.
don't you allow 200 and something in the life to decide if I'm lying or not? Why do you have?
Hey, let's go to DJ
And
Tino.
I'll be muted again.
DJ Tino, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Where you
Yeah.
from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm FBA from Virginia by way of Kentucky. Um, yeah, it's a time wasting tactic. They feel that if they say it long enough, continuously, people will believe it. Just like African American, they say that long enough before it. Well, that was help from the government, but if they say it long enough, it becomes so. Just like they're just trying to co-opt it. They're using the YT supremacist tactic to co-opt a word, just like woke. You see what woke has become. Never started out that way. Now it's a bad word for the most part. And they figured if they say FBA is a group or a hate group, and they say it long enough, people will start would start like, yeah, you're right. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why you see all these immigrants everywhere keep saying the same thing, and we already told them it's a lineage. So I say it's a waste of time for us to even explain it to them because we already know that they know. I'm older than the term African American. I never used that term growing up. I'm old enough. I was around in '88, and I was like, we thought it was always corny to me and everybody in my neighborhood. That's kind of corny. Only ones who would actually use it was the Boule, our white folks. I mean, YT people. That's the only ones who would use that term.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
yeah, so it was always corny. I was like, that's kind of story. So when the term FBA came up, I was like, yeah, that makes more sense. I've always been Black American. What's the big deal about putting foundational in front of it? You know what I'm saying? They want us to use African because they don't have any points on the board. So they need us to have points on the board. Bottom line, it's like a football team. You got one guy rides the bench the whole time, and you got the star players out there winning and winning and fighting. They win the championship. That guy on the bench, he still gets a ring. So they just want the ring. They still want the ring. That the ring is all our accomplishments and everything that foundational Black Americans have accomplished in this world. That's all I got.
Okay, all right. Thank you. All right, the panel open, y'all.
Hey, I just want to say, the other day, I don't know if I mentioned it on this panel, but like the other day, I was so disgusted. Like I seen, on Twitter, they was talking about some, like, okay, it was like the Vote Latino page on Twitter, and they was talking about some, today in honor of Black History Month, we're celebrating Celia Cruz, Afro Latina, and everybody packed them up. Like they packed that page up, like, and I had this crazy word, like, I didn't understand. It's like y'all trying to throw the ugliest like Cuban woman y'all can to us and say, here, we gonna celebrate y'all. Damn, like can we be part of y'all now? Like it's so crazy. Like, but it highlights the fact that, I went to middle school with like this this kid that was South African. And I mean that man looked like he looked like a white tea boy. Like he looked like a white tea boy, And he had freckles. I mean, this man, this jit looked like a white tea boy, right? And now I'm thinking back on that, and I'm looking at this Elon Musk stuff, and even though he Dutch, he could claim that he's South African, and I'm like, wow, like this is what we are preventing in the future, like someone like an Elon Musk, someone that is, from the Caucasus Mountains, like trying to find their way into our politics, find their way into our leadership, like and try to indoctrinate us. So that was just that was shocking to me when I seen that. Like as much as they try to delineate themselves from anything that have to do with us, all these years, that was wild to me, and that made me know that we definitely had to put our foots down.
That's why I made the comment about the guy from Belize. It's given, I want to live in America. I want to live in America. It's nice to be in America. But Celia Cruz actually fled because she was a part of the wealthy class that had to leave when she left because she was rich and famous at the time. So she kind of left because of Batiste back then.
So they don't talk about that. Um, but they Celia Cruz is African. Look at her. Look how she looks. Look at her features. Look at her complexion. She looks nothing like us. She was an ugly woman. So, but they want to be like us. That's why Forrest keeps coming up on this stage every day because he wants to be us. He wants to be in our presence. They want to live here and be Black American at the end of
Like
the
they
day.
trying
They
to.
can't, they feel like what?
I feel like they trying us with that though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I feel like they low key trying to feel like that's who y'all put forth like as y'all tribute. Like that's who you volunteer as a tribute. Like y'all trying us now. Like I don't know. I just felt try right there.
Nothing about us historically, even today, doesn't say that or convey that we are in fear of being any African. Even any idea about Africa today came from Black American scholars, psychologists here in the United States of America. My recent studies found out about how the narrative or the storytelling about what was going on in the Congo came from us. There were Black American doctors and professionals going over, talking about or narrating what was going on in the Congo. And they just left out that Leopold never stepped foot in the Congo. We cannot be um, what they want us to be because we have surpassed that. To be African means to regress. Why would we do that?
Until they come out and claim these whites, you don't get to claim me. Everybody wants to talk about how, oh, well, humanity started and Lucy was in Africa. Well, then come claim your whites.
What can we
Tell
do
the
though
truth.
in Africa? What they
I,
haven't built anything. Look at all the inventions. Look at how we've evolved and look at how they're stagnated. To even be who they think we are, we will have to regress in everything, in all aspects.
Your huts.
I mean, they whatever. I'm just saying, even consciously, we will have to regress to be what they think they want us to be.
Think a lot of
and
Hey,
politically.
Americans. I think a lot of Americans don't want to like FBAs, like in terms of like the ones that's trying to be Pan African, I feel like a lot of Pan Africans don't want to accept that they've been duped all these years. Like I'm fairly, I still feel like I'm fairly young. I'm 26, so like I don't mind, saying that I was brainwashed, because I mean that's a short period of time. But if you're talking about somebody who was, lied to for 50 years, it might be a little harder for them to cope with the fact that they've been brainwashed. I feel like
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Either way, Africans are divisive. They won't stay on their continent. They keep chasing white people all over the world voluntarily. Every white country, you're going to find some Africans right up under there trying to get in, demanding that they be let in, using our history to try to leverage to get into these white countries. Why are y'all so divisive?
Yeah, if your house is made out of a soup can and aluminum foil, would you want to go back? Because that's the
Yes.
reality.
Yes.
That's the
If it was my house,
reality. That is the reality of what they about to go back to is
Exactly.
a house that look like
No
a soup
electricity.
can,
Hmm.
right? No warm
Hi.
water.
No proper plumbing.
Hi.
Yep. No
Hi.
irrigation systems. Yep.
Hi,
Hello.
washing
Right.
Hello.
washing they goods out of a
Hello.
pail.
eating one pot meals. Hello, Miss Lee.
This has to be. I think. Hold on, Lena. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm from New York City, Black American. Hey, have you guys heard about the news that happened right there in Texas? Please check on your people. There has been like a attack.
No, we
Okay,
didn't.
we'll look into
Yeah,
Texas
it.
check
was
on your
carried
people,
out.
people. This is coming across our news feed. Check on your people down there in Texas. I think it's in Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas.
I
Please check
got
on
some
your
family in
people.
Austin. Okay.
Huh?
I said I had some family in Austin.
Yeah,
Okay, give me.
yeah. Check on your people. There was a attack. There was a T attack down there. A naturalized Senegalese citizen.
Excuse me, Miss Lena, what did you say? A Senegalese person
Yeah,
did what?
yeah. It was a T attack down there in Austin, Texas. It's all over the news. Please
Again
check.
by
Yeah,
another.
check on your people, please. That's why it
It
came
say it
up.
happened at a bar. It said it happened
Yeah.
at a bar.
How many people
Um,
got hit? 14 or something like that?
well, my people that live there, they ain't going to a bar. But
Yeah, but I
I hate
mean,
it happen to other
still.
folks though.
Yeah, so again, they said 14 people were transported to the hospital. So that's all I came up to, tell you guys to check on your people.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you can drop me. I just came.
Thank you, Miss Lena.
All right.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
you're
Thank you,
welcome.
thank
All
you.
right,
You have a
everybody.
good one.
All right. Nay, CJ.
Hello, I am Haitian.
Okay, where you currently located?
In
I live in
America.
Florida.
You say
I
what?
mean, what does this, was it? I live in Florida. Hold
Okay.
up. Let me check
Huh?
this. The real, what does that mean?
Do you live in North Miami by any chance?
Because she said that I live in Fort Lauderdale.
You probably in, or you. I know
Why?
you got a lot of family in North Miami.
Um, I do know a few people from North Miami, yeah.
Family there.
I said I know a few people living
Every
there.
South
Is that an
Florida.
issue?
I didn't say that, but every South. I'm just letting everybody understand the dynamic. Every South Florida Haitian has someone in their family that live in North Miami, Little Haiti, like them areas right there.
I'm still confused on what's your point?
I'm talking to my people. I'm just giving them an understanding of what it's like over here.
Okay, yeah, got you.
Yeah, because
All right.
majority of us lives in the South.
So where does this TPS person live at? Where you located, TPS?
She in America.
Inside your mother house.
Thank you so
Inside
much.
your
All
mother
right.
house.
All right,
See,
hold
you're not
on,
gonna be
Nay.
able to play with him like that.
Hey,
Not while
listen,
I'm
hey,
on the
hey,
And
hey,
stage.
his
hey,
mama
hey, hey,
house
hey,
is too
hey,
clean for a
Not while I'm
Haitian.
on this
So
stage.
listen, y'all, listen,
All
y'all.
right, Nay.
Listen,
Get to the
y'all.
point.
Listen. What I'm doing, I'm this shit. I got my Teflon on, right? So all this shit that they say, that shit ricochets off because there's nothing that these people can say that haven't already been said or done worse to us. So I just let it flow. Thank you very much for informing me that your people are in my mother's house. I'll give her a call and let her know that she got some dusty ass Haitians hiding out somewhere in the closet or something. So appreciate
Let
it.
y'all out on a
Respectfully,
daily basis over here.
I'm sorry.
Y'all get slutted out on a daily basis in South Florida.
South Florida, I
With
mean,
yeah,
that's them. I'm very
yeah,
much
yeah,
educated,
yeah, yeah.
All right.
respectfully.
You
What? Hey.
educated slut.
All right.
Hey,
Hold on.
Okay.
let her
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
y'all. Hold on. Hold.
Damn.
Let her go
All
ahead.
right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Nay, go ahead and read the prompt.
I don't think I want to be on here no more. Thank you. Thank you though.
Yeah, okay.
Bye, Nay.
I can't be. You guys are
Yeah,
ignorant.
Bye,
just go
Nay.
ahead and go. You said you was leaving. Just you know what to do. Thank you. Man, I really don't let these
Educated.
motherfuckers trigger me no more. We got to put Teflon on, right? And if we know that shit, they just doing things they think gonna trigger us and get the room shook up and shift the program and stuff. You know, if they come off and say some shit disrespectful to you, by all means handle them.
But that little shit she said, your mother said, I don't, man, that shit don't bother me no more. I'm not, I'm so beyond nigga and anything else you want to call me.
But wait,
I
wait,
know who I
wait.
am. I know who the fuck I
Wait.
am. Huh?
I was in the hallway yesterday and she was going really big and bad on an American Indian. She was like, Black Americans would never say that in my face. So
Uh,
it's really interesting
okay,
that
I
she
got a question
flagged
for
to
you.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So anyway, I'm talking, ho. I heard you.
Hold
Y'all
on,
just
man.
sweat
You
it out there. It's
forfeited your
really an
turn.
interesting dynamic that she's up here like, I don't think I want to be in
Right.
here no
Playing like a
more. But
victim.
she was talking
So,
really big and bad to an American Indian about how Black Americans would never do that in her face because she from Florida. And the American Indian was like, Tennessee, bitch, going in and shit. So I find it really interesting that she's ready to flee because somebody up here knows the dynamics of the Floridian Haitian homes. This is amazing.
self-hating, confused sluts. That's what they
Oh,
is. That's what
I'm
half
so
of
gonna go
them
on
I
is.
mute.
came I
They
came on a
worship
panel
us.
respectfully. I came on a panel respectfully. I did not disrespect anyone. You assumed that I was this kind of person for no reason. That is insane. You guys are very
Oh,
crazy.
we're not nice. The
I
fact that
see.
you,
I
we're
see.
not nice.
And y'all only
And
like
that's
y'all men.
crazy.
Y'all only like y'all
We not
men when they
nice.
scam. Otherwise, y'all let us let y'all out on a daily, like on a daily basis. It's oh my goodness. It's real life I'm talking about, like real
So
life
again, like I
events.
said, I came on the panel respectfully, and the first thing you said is to degrade me. Is it okay? Do you think that's okay?
Degrade who? Because
And mind you,
because
there's
you
two
can't
men.
hold
It
So,
on,
is
hold
two.
fam,
on. No, 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 no,
It's
no, no,
two
no, no,
men.
no, no,
It's
no,
two
no, no,
men
no, no.
on
Let
the
me help you
panel.
out. Let me
It
help
is
you
two
out.
men on the panel. As a
D, I
woman,
can't
it's like
mute her. I don't know why, but I can't mute her. But
All right, I'm
yeah,
gonna check.
let me help you out, Nay. Okay. You can't he generalized. He talked about Haitian people that he know about, right? His experience. It was very anecdotal. It had nothing to do with your raggedy ass. You
no,
said,
that is not
hold
the case
on,
at
hold on.
all.
hold
The
on,
first
hold
thing you
on, hold on. You said you were educated, right? So now you're gonna put yourself back. Excuse
okay.
me. Now you're gonna try to put yourself back there and act like a victim. You're not a victim. We've already ruled that out.
Again, I'm still not trying to get out of character. Again, I
Do
came on
what you
here. The first
may.
thing he
Do
said,
what you
the
may. We
first thing
not
he
scared.
said, the
Do
first
what
thing
you
he said,
may.
the first thing, the
Ma'am,
first thing he
do
said
what you
was,
may.
"Where you from?"
I thought
And
you
then
was
I did not
educated.
answer. I did not
I
even.
thought you was
You
I didn't
educated.
don't
even
have to
answer.
repeat. We were up here when he said
I did
it.
not
I thought
even.
she
I
was
did not even
educated
You
answer
don't
though,
have to
that.
right?
repeat it. You don't have to repeat it. We heard him.
She
We're
said
not
she was
slow.
educated.
Right.
We heard
That's what
him.
I heard.
We heard him.
How am I playing victim
You
when
was
y'all
in his
attack me?
mama
I'm
house.
confused.
He
Well,
said
Yeah.
you
family,
was in
can
his
I
mama
just say
house.
something really quick? I just
That
wanted
is
to interject
crazy.
really quick.
Yeah.
This
Move
morning,
on.
I was on a panel and I found out that three Haitian boys had essayed a little girl down in Florida. They put
Mm.
rocks in her mouth and essayed her,
Oh
I
my
and
I
saw that.
goodness.
the news is reporting that they are Haitian. So delineation is working. I'm gonna
Okay.
drop down. You guys have a good one.
Hallelujah.
All right.
Oh
Thank you. I
my,
saw that
you
earlier. I
Yes.
was looking
sick
at one of the
Yes,
last names.
yes,
beast.
I forgot what his
Just
last
yes.
like
name
your
All
was. I was like,
African
that's
African.
not a black
ancestors.
American.
Beast.
Right.
Yeah, they're reporting them as Haitians family, so delineation is working. So yeah,
Yes,
let's keep it
ma'am. Thank
going.
you. All
Absolutely.
right.
Can you
All
drop
right.
me
All right.
down,
Yes,
Matumbi?
ma'am. All right. Have a good one. I appreciate that news.
Dang, they the real
Yeah, me
You
savages.
too.
too.
They
Yeah,
the real savages
that was
putting
crazy.
they are the real freaking savages putting rocks and essaying a girl like that's nuts. But back to Ishmael, they be selling mud pussy for
Excuse me.
$2.50 in Florida. What? Ooh,
Can I can
oh,
I
you can
ask
tell that's a Haitian by the nose.
She wants to go on tea time.
can
By the
I
nose.
can I
Look at the
actually say
nose.
can I ask the Haitian a question? Haitian, are you
No, my name is Nay. You can direct me as Nay, respectfully.
okay? Nay Haitian,
Haitian.
Nay the Haitian. I'm just calling you by your ethnicity.
Okay.
Is that okay?
All right. All right. All right, nigga.
Okay, whatever. It don't look, that shit don't bother us, bro. Cause y'all use it. And guess funny, y'all got it from us. What the fuck?
Okay, continue.
It's just
Continue.
a
I'm
funny
listening.
shit.
Stupid ass. I'm
Anyway, are
listening.
you consider yourself a Haitian American?
No, I consider myself a Haitian.
Haitian American. Okay, so
No, Haitian.
hey, y'all mute. What's wrong with y'all coming in here with your mics open? Hey, you wave the Haitian flag on our soil? Is that what you do?
Respectfully, I fucking do.
Okay.
Next.
All right. All right. I just wanted to know.
I
So
just want to know what's your
that's
point.
why
What is
TPS is
your
up for
point?
you.
No,
I
I'm a
already said before.
citizen. Respectfully, a citizen.
You're
Next.
not a citizen.
Well, you're not telling me what I am. Respectfully.
I'm telling you what you are.
No, and I'm telling you I'm not.
I'm telling you
Respectfully.
that you're not.
And I'm
You're
telling you, you're
Haitian,
going to
and
be
you don't
mad. You're
ever
gonna
want to
be
go
mad.
back to Haiti
You're
because that
gonna be
motherfucker
mad. I go to
stink.
Haiti.
It
I go to
stink.
Haiti
You
very often.
you
Stupid
do
ass. Very
you do.
often. Yes, I do.
How
Yes,
often
I
do you
do.
go? How often do you
You
go?
again. The last time I went to Haiti was last November. Respectfully,
Last
talk
November,
with you
okay.
now.
And when was it
Talk with
before
you now.
then? When was it before then?
Again, I am 28 years old. I go back to my country whenever I please.
Okay,
Respectfully,
that's
don't
good
talk to
shit.
me. Don't
Right,
talk
right.
to me crazy.
And your
You
people
know
are over
what?
here.
Is this
God
My
damn
recorded?
it.
people, my people
Okay,
also
It's
you go
travel.
recorded.
ahead.
They travel regularly as well outside
This
of
is
America.
recorded, right?
They
So
Like,
float
I'm
on
trying.
so
rafts.
All right.
so
That's what
so
they
that's
do.
the thing. This is recorded, and I want it to be so definitely because for them to say that they're not safe in their country, but they go back and forth.
Well, I was
That
trying to
means
get to
that
that,
they're
but you kind of just,
yeah. Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry. I'm
yeah. I
sorry.
know. I
Just
know.
because Americans not traveling to Haiti doesn't mean.
It ain't got nothing to do with America. It's got to do with what's going on in America.
Oh, I got some
Yeah,
good. I got some
okay, so
good intel.
everybody just going, God damn it.
Hold on, y'all. Let the real finish and then jump in. The panel is still open.
So your temporary protection is over. Whenever you can go back to your place freely of charge, and
I'm a citizen. I said that
okay, no,
already.
it don't work like that, sweetheart. It don't work like that. You're only a citizen in America because your
I
shit
mean,
is fucked.
you wouldn't know. You're not educated.
You're only a citizen in America because your shit is fucked up at your home in your home country.
No,
So
actually,
at
I'm a
the end of
citizen
the
because
day,
my
before you
father
shut
was
your
a
mouth, it's
citizen.
being recorded. We'll
No.
pass that on to the necessary authorities. So keep talking
Would
your
you
shit.
would you like for me to actually send you my full name
I
and
would like you
birthday?
to say your full name and say your full address.
Schneiden Gillis, and I live in Florida. Respectfully, you can't do shit.
Okay. Well, you want to drop that Addy in Florida? What area?
What you gonna do? Again, I live in Fort Lauderdale. Again, like I said, I am
Fort
legal.
Lauderdale.
They
Okay.
can't.
Okay. You want
Fort
to
Lauderdale area.
what zip code?
33309, motherfucker. I am not
Okay. Can you
Skadabla.
drop the
Wrong
address
Haitian.
to your home? To
Oh,
your
okay.
home.
You
You want to do the address to your
are you
home?
slow, stupid ass?
Do
Are you
you
slow,
want to
dumb ass?
give the
Are you
address to
slow?
your home?
Are you motherfucking
Do you
slow?
want it? That don't bother us.
Are
I
you
know you can't. I
motherfucking
know you
slow?
can't handle it. Right? It's okay. It's
I
okay.
told you.
What's your
I told you
address?
again. Again. Why would I put my address on? I already told you where I live. I literally told you my zip code. It's
No, no.
literally,
But the
again.
address
If
will
you,
help a little bit more. Can you give us the address?
respectfully, like I said, I gave you my phone name. If you would like for you to search, if you would like to search my name, go ahead and do that. And then if you
Okay.
would like to send it,
Stand by. That's all. Go ahead. Anybody else want to speak? Go ahead.
My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
Maybe she didn't realize she can't be denaturalized because she can be denaturalized.
yeah, if I do something
The
wrong, which I
fact
don't,
that
I'm
girl,
not
if
y'all that
you
commit
don't
crimes
shut
every other
the
day.
fuck up
Respectfully, shut
while
your
I'm
ass up. You shut the
talking,
fuck up.
not you shut the fuck up, mud
Haitian
pussy,
friends are scammers.
mud
Wait a
pussy,
minute.
mud
We
All of
I
my
just
have a
pussy.
Haitian
had
friends are
question.
Let me
three
tell you
scammers.
Haitian
something.
men
You up here
grape a
thinking
young lady, and y'all and a Haitian was the first one we saw being deported when Trump got into office. Haitians are criminals, man. They're savages. What do you think the Zopound is? And you're gonna talk about you, not us? You're worse than us. Your people are worse than us. And that's why y'all be crying over 1804. Y'all ain't 1804.
Why
Y'all
y'all
not.
stop? Why y'all muting me? Because I
Y'all need to take accountability for the fact that y'all are pitiful.
fuck
That y'all
no.
don't have more than one day of history because you're too
Fuck
busy thinking
no.
that
Fuck
you have
no.
the spirit of your ancestors. You don't. And you need to take your ass back over there to Haiti and help the people that got to cross some type of river to get away from the GANGS members, right? Y'all a bunch of GANGS members. You too. You included. About a black American woman could never. Bitch, you probably got knocked on your back so many times you're delusional. Hey, Delulu.
Why you so pressed?
I've never seen Americans so
Are you
pressed.
using Black
Pressed off of a
American
mud cookie
vernacular?
bitch.
I'm literally the only Haitians on the panel, and
You are
You
pressed
put
because
your
you
ass
came
up here and
on
you want to
this
tell us how to
panel.
respond to you? You shouldn't
damn,
have
You
I
put your
like
should,
that I
ass up
and
actually
you
here.
can get
talking
And
like us
then you
too.
left.
That's the crazy
under your
part.
Then
skin
you
You
so bad.
left.
talking like us.
Then
You
you
talking
left.
like
I get
us,
under
And
your
G.
you
skin that
came back.
bad. I get
With
under your skin
Talking
that
like
energy
bad.
us.
That
You
bad.
vampire.
talking
That
You're
like
an
us.
bad.
energy
That
We
vampire.
bad.
And
I
you just
get
need
under
our
your
attention.
skin that bad.
Nobody cares that you're
That bad.
Haitian. What I care
Y'all
about is
hate me
that
that
you
bad?
felt so
Damn.
emboldened to bring
Damn.
the
Now
dumb,
I should
ugly, mud
celebrate
hut,
more. I should
mud hut, cookie eating bitch ass back on this panel after disrespecting one of our elders.
and
And you think we're gonna let you rock home? And
fuck
you left the first time because Ishmael know y'all
fuck
dirty little secrets. And we just told you a
fuck
Haitian,
you all.
3 Haitians, great a girl, and you ain't addressed
Don't
that
give a
yet.
fuck. Fuck you
Address
all.
the degradation of your community, ma'am.
we all
Address
know
that.
we all know your family members back home ain't got no panties. They
Allow me
walking
this.
around free balling in
This
commando because
motherfucker
they
don't
can't
even
Oh,
even afford
sound
no
like no
hallelujah.
doggone
Haitian no more.
panties.
She
We
don't even
all
sound
know that your
Haitian.
family
They
members
don't
don't
have
have
no
no
running
food.
water.
All they eat is mud pies and mud
They don't
pancakes
have
and mud
running water.
hamburgers. They can't help it. That's all. The fact that y'all
Allow me
got
this.
mud cookie
Allow me
recipes
this.
and y'all think that shit is
So,
nutritionist is wild. I could
yeah, not
never. I could never. And you
when I
want
tell you
us, you think we are pressed about some people who live in soup cans
pressed,
and who live in a fourth world
pressed,
country who make 99 cents
pressed,
a day? They
pressed,
pop, you know what? It's 99 cents a week. I
pressed.
guarantee you.
So I have a
I'm
Guarantee
question for
you.
Nay.
tired of
Press, but
pressing.
you all
I
up
got
Uh,
here
tired.
talking like
I'm sorry. I
us.
got tired of pressing mute.
Yeah, she up
All
here
right, who
sounding
said they
like
got a
us,
question for
saying the
Nate?
N
that
word,
was me.
saying
oh
Oh,
boy, above
Joey.
me.
All right, yeah. Let Joey ask his question. Go ahead, Joey.
So you said that you're not like us. You said that we're criminals. Is that it? We commit crimes.
Um, wait, I was not the one that said that. Y'all claim that I'm the criminal here, love.
You just said that before I came up here. That's why I came up here.
Respectfully, if you guys are calling crazy at me, I'm going to throw the same bullshit at y'all as is.
But ma'am,
So
you
did
Exactly
you
the
just said
say it
same.
or
that we're
not?
getting arrested. You said that
Yeah, I
Black
said the
Americans are
same
getting
shit.
arrested
Except you throwing that shit
every
from
day.
out the
Who's
store, dummy.
all right? So
Okay.
I haven't said anything much like for a
You
long time.
didn't.
I've
You did.
actually
You
so
didn't. But the
right.
other panel,
So
the rest of the panel, the rest of
dope. So
Me too.
when I was saying y'all, right?
okay. So if you guys going to let me speak, I will.
Well, I was the one who was talking. Remember? And like you keep talking over me, but you complain about people talking over you. You see why that's an issue? Fantastic.
Go ahead. I'm
So,
sorry. Go ahead.
like, I was just gonna ask about the whole criminal behavior thing. Like, why would you come to someone's country and then call them criminals?
You guys call us criminal all the time. It's just
Yeah, but I'm
throwing it
not
to
in
the fact
You're
Haiti
that it's
though.
about
coming to
us.
someone else's country committing crimes.
Like,
So
I
I
you're
wouldn't
am.
go.
called.
I'm
You
committing crimes.
you understand the difference between you coming to the United States and calling me a criminal, and me going to Haiti and calling you a criminal? Do you notice that like
I mean,
I'm not in Haiti,
you guys are calling Haitians in Haiti criminals. I'm
but we're
confused.
not
Because
in
what?
Haiti doing that though, right?
Respectfully, I don't see your point.
You don't
Oh,
see the difference
the
between.
person. I get it.
I don't see your point. Your point.
Okay,
I want you to go
I got you. I'm gonna walk you there.
like try to like
There is
continue
a
elaborate really
difference.
because I'm not.
I
Yeah,
got you.
please.
Just stop talking. Thank you. So, all right. So there's a difference between me talking trash about Haitians in my own country and me talking trash about Haitians in the country that they built. You are in the country that Black Americans built, talking trash about Black Americans. We are not in Haiti talking
Okay.
trash about Haitians. Do you understand the difference now?
We have all the rights to defend
Do you
ourselves. I'm
understand
confused.
the difference now?
I don't think she understands.
The difference is I'm going to defend myself, like I motherfucking
That wasn't
said.
the point.
I'm so confused.
That
What
wasn't
is
the
your point?
point.
Your point again, like I said, I'm going to defend. If I'm
Ma'am, that wasn't the point.
again, I am going. I'm again. Stop.
You're saying you're going to
Nobody's
defend yourself, but
from what exactly?
But would you go to
exactly.
Haiti?
That's what I'm
Did you
trying to
go to
figure out.
Haiti and defend yourself? It's what we want to wonder. Can you go there and defend yourself?
Respectfully, I can. What the fuck is it? What
Oh,
is your
y'all
point?
don't want to be there. I have Haitian friends. Y'all do not want to be there.
You have
When they
Haitian
saw,
friends and you talk about Haitians like that. Are
they
you
know
okay in
what's
the
up. I
motherfucking
talk to
brain?
them
Are
the
you
same.
stupid? You
They
stupid
know
as
what's
fuck.
up. They
Nigga,
know
shut
what's
your ass up.
up.
You arguing with a
You must not have any Black American friends the way you
You
talk about Black
arguing? You
Americans,
arguing?
ma'am.
These are
Ma'am.
individuals I grew up with, but they know what's up. I explain to them every day that we're not the same. Like I explain that to them. However they want to put it. I'm Black American. I'm a citizen.
But why do you
Okay,
think that we want to be like you? I'm confused. I'm proud.
Ma'am,
I'm a
yeah,
you're
proud
literally
yeah.
up
Haitian.
here using Black American vernacular English to sit up there and go back and forth
That
with Black Americans.
I
You
can
sit up
think
there.
100 reasons why. I can think of 100 reasons why. I've never seen a Haitian woman do anything, not one thing, but voodoo. That's it. Cast spells,
Yep.
do dark magic. What the fuck do a Haitian woman bring? The fact that you will get on a public stage and say, I'm a black woman, even the whole essence of a black woman, it's not about a fucking Haitian. Not one
okay?
piece of it.
Okay,
Not one piece of it.
okay.
You
Ignorant.
you walk in my authority and you need to
Respect.
understand that. I don't walk in yours.
This motherfucker must just learn the word respect.
Okay.
Damn.
She's
Respect.
adopting. Oh, pardon me, bro. Go ahead.
Ooh, I'm
You know
scratching
what's
my head because y'all is
crazy? You know what's
insane.
crazy?
Who's
Like
insane?
her
All y'all.
country is like one step
No,
below famine.
you think
Can
you
y'all believe your country one step below famine?
They don't have
And
running
then
Learn
water.
history.
the thing
Learn
is the
history. Learn
voodoo that
history. Because
they're
I don't think y'all
doing,
even.
we
the
don't care.
voodoo that you
Yep.
are
Read
doing
the prompt.
hasn't done anything for your country. I would
Your
think that
people
if your
taught me your
people was
history.
doing voodoo, y'all at least would have paved roads. You would have filtered water.
Running
You
water,
would.
electricity.
They
Actually,
don't even
hold up.
have
Let's be
that
Kiki Lolo.
really.
Let's be real. When it comes down to voodoo, right? A lot of these Haitians decided to leave Haiti, where they would get all of the ancestral power from in the first place. But they want to flee to other places, so that's why they so-called voodoo ain't working for them
It
anyway.
is not. It's definitely not working. Because if it was working,
You know where it
Sharika,
worked on the
they
on.
wouldn't be broke.
I want to know
That
where it worked on
country,
the island.
yeah, it didn't. Hey,
No, I'm
it
saying
ain't
no.
working.
I was saying
Right,
that
in
the
terms
reason
of
why it
where
doesn't.
they supposed to pull the source from, I understand. But I'm saying even there, I don't see the power.
I know that I was specifically saying the reason why they don't have the power is because all of the people decided to flee.
I
Instead
can
of
And
staying there to build and connect with their ancestors, so many of them decided to leave.
and do
So
you
it
know they?
broke that chain.
My bad. Do you know that? I'm gonna give y'all some more intel,
Hey,
right? Do
can you
you?
let her finish? Because I want to hear what
My
Jarika got to
fault. My
say.
fault.
yeah, me too.
I was just basically saying it broke that chain of the voodoo power, the embracing of the spirituality. That's why when it comes down to voodoo and hoodoo in New Orleans, you can feel that thickness, you can feel that strength. That we have an ancestral power down here that those Haitians will never have. Because there's so many of them decided to flee and break that connection to their ancestors.
Yes,
That's what I was
ma'am.
pretty much
And
saying.
I took an attack at their power. I agree with you. Yes. And I'm saying even if they were there, it ain't about nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I understand. I understand. Hey, Fresh. Hey, Kiki Lolo. Hey, everybody. I'm
Girl,
sorry I didn't speak when I first.
what is ineducated? What's ineducated? What the hell is that? But y'all, why are we arguing with somebody whose house is made out of foil and tin cans and soup cans and they don't have no fresh water? We got to stop arguing with these people because they
Didn't
can't
young
even fix their own country.
didn't young ladies who got deported back to Haiti ended up with their heads off of their bodies recently?
Mm.
So I understand why some of them feel as though I'm not going anywhere, But on the other hand, they shouldn't have this air of arrogance when they, doing it over here, talking like that over here, because it's very easy to get deported back. It's very easy to get denaturalized, and that's what they're not understanding.
Mm. Y'all know how to make mud cookies?
They got the
Um,
recipe.
Do y'all know? I mean, for real. Like, do y'all know how to make like mud cakes or do y'all have any family members who ever ate mud cookies?
I
it's
want to
called
Like,
know
what
what
clay.
they
what
make
what
It's
with
not.
my
It's
hair.
called.
nutritional
It's called
what
clay. It's called
nutritional
clay. Respectfully, and y'all eat
value
them too.
what
No,
nutritional
we don't
value
Me
have no
does
either.
mud
recipe.
It's called
have?
clay.
No.
Who eats clay? Like, the
Listen,
only
It's
Kiki
called
people that
Lolo,
clay.
I can
Kiki
think
Lo.
of who eat clay is like a toddler.
She's talking
Like
about
toddlers eat clay.
people having this rare mineral, right? But when Haitians make mud cookies, let's be clear. There's an ingredient in it. They know that they're going to consume it. They put salt and pepper in it.
And
There's a
and
whole,
Really?
butter.
yeah.
Salt,
So
pepper, and
listen,
butter.
ma'am, what
Really?
you're, hey, what you're describing or what you're trying to associate with, because this is what you tethers do, right? And you're trying to say,
Mhm.
oh, people might eat a raw mineral, which is, some type of iron or something, versus you making a mud cookie. That's not the same. We use flour and dough. You use dirt. That's the difference.
So if they eating but fresh, check this out. If they eat mud cookies and the the Sudanese is eating cow dung and dyeing their hair with cow urine, I know they got to be eating doo doo in Haiti. I know they got to be
I
eating
don't
like
know,
one
Keto.
year
I'm
old,
not even.
one month old doo doo.
I'm not
I
even
know they
going.
No,
drinking
but
pee pee.
I'm
They
Oh
gonna
my
say
gotta
this.
god.
be, y'all. They
But wait a
gotta
minute, wait a
be.
minute, wait a minute. Because see, their conditions on why they eat something is because they're in poverty. They don't have no supplies. They can't
Yes.
go to the grocery store.
Yes.
Their market, that open air market that I saw when they said this is the real Haiti, everything looks for you over there. We're not going to eat that. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So that their condition is from something else. If they send them back remittance, and let me remind y'all, Yvette Clark is over there, Haitian
Whew.
Caucus, right? And she gets funding to stimulate Haiti's economy. And it's not doing no good because the people are uh, fighting to stay in like places like here, I think the Bahamas, St. Kitts and Nevis don't want them. And instead of them organizing what they're going to do when they go back to Haiti, right? They're over here getting on our good last nerve. She has a lot of things that she could be doing to help her people instead of up here trying to prove some point that she can't make. We see the proof. Haiti is a shithole, ma'am. It is. And the people, instead of going to build Haiti up, would rather fight us and talk about how they freed everybody. Well, go free Haiti. Haiti needs to be freed again.
And my
Because
friends,
Haiti
they
got re-enslaved the moment y'all underlied Dessalines and had to pay the French. Boyer offered that deal. I think it was Boyer. So y'all have a history that y'all be trying to hide. And y'all literally, America didn't take anything from Haiti. They took it from the Germans because the Haitians
Yes.
got into bed with the Germans. Right?
Mm.
So when America went in, they didn't take shit from the Haitians. They took what Germany owed them, ma'am.
Oh
And
So
the
wow.
y'all got
yeah.
a lot of accountability, right?
Wow.
Because y'all always lying about something. And I've been on mute trying not, because I don't want to, the prompt. But it's not, I say shout out to Dessalines and Toussaint. But fuck everybody after 1804. Y'all niggas ain't
Mm.
doing nothing.
Mm.
Yeah, can you talk about the Germans and what they did and how they had y'all bent over like they
Mm. The
bitches?
same way they had
Can you
y'all bent
talk
over
Don't
for
about
don't
four
don't
hundred
don't
years.
German?
For
Can
don't
four
do
you
that.
talk
hundred
about
years.
Don't do
Germany
that. Don't do that because
and how they
Four
had
hundred
y'all
Is
bent
years.
Haiti.
over?
400
Guys.
years.
Now
Literally.
hold
Come on.
on, ma'am.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Because we were rebelling
Now I'm
all
on
this
your last
time. We
now.
had
I'm on your
free
last now.
communities.
You
We
ain't
had
know
free
nothing.
communities. And let me tell you
We
something. We were
four
outnumbered
hundred
here,
years.
right? No. You're gonna get this lesson. Sorry,
Explain
Flash. I'm gonna
400
land
years.
real. No. You're gonna get this lesson. We have always been outnumbered on
Explain it.
these lands, but we still were
They on mute,
able. We
CJ.
still, ma'am. I'm not gonna keep screaming. You're gonna get educated today because you don't know your motherfucking history, and you damn sure don't know ours. But we started rebelling way before Haiti even started their revolution, right? We started rebelling. We had free communities of color here, right? But let me tell you one motherfucking thing. Our free people did not leave our enslaved behind.
400.
So by state, we were freeing ourselves, ma'am. And America could not win
400.
nothing without us. But guess what we could do? Win without a motherfucking Haitian. So y'all really ain't needed anywhere but in Haiti, ma'am. So let me be very clear. You cannot compete where you cannot compare. We've been free, ma'am. Y'all haven't. Y'all still enslaved. And instead of running back over there to free your people, you're over here getting on our good goddamn last nerves. But I yield.
400 years. 400
See
years.
the
Come on now.
comprehension? That's her
Wait.
comprehension.
I want to
Go
hear
ahead,
about
Fresh.
this. So she keeps yelling out 400 years. What are you saying, Nate?
Respectfully, you have better things to do.
And
Get a
we're
fucking
No, hold
life.
on.
listen.
Can
What do
I
you
say
mean?
Hold on.
something?
Get a
Hold on,
fucking
elegant.
life.
Hold on,
I'm
elegant.
about
Hold
to
on.
get. I'm about to get to it.
Yeah.
Get a
Listen,
fucking life.
we do.
Respectfully. Get a fucking life.
Hello, we do. That's why we're trying to get rid of your ass, right? Because you're in our community,
For
right?
400 years.
You're over here, right? Benefiting
Enslaved for
from
400 years.
everything that
400
we fought
years.
for. Yep.
Today
So
is
hold on.
2026.
That's
So
what
hold
you don't
on.
2026.
understand.
CJ.
I'm
CJ.
gonna be quiet.
CJ. You said we were slaves for 400 years.
400 years you had to deal with
It
oppression
was
in
not.
America
It was
till,
not.
I
It was
need her
not
to
400 years, ma'am.
Listen,
And
right,
let's be
bro.
very
let
clear
me
about
let
No,
me
something.
tell
Hold
no,
up.
y'all
no,
Can I?
something.
Go
no,
ahead,
no.
Fresh.
I
Hold
want to
on,
say
y'all.
something.
Hold up. What'd
Okay,
you
Okay.
people
Go
come
ahead,
Can I
CJ.
speak?
people come from around the world to benefit from our constitution and our
Not
civil.
you. Not
Shut
you,
the
America.
shut
Not you.
the
You shut the fuck up. She's the co-host. She's the co-host. Stay on
Can
mute.
we just
You
respect each other though?
No, you
Can
can
we do
shut
this
up too. You can
respectfully?
shut up too. You just got up here. Shut up. Go ahead, Fresh.
thank you. The people that's asking for respect is the most disrespectful. That's crazy. Anyways, so when these people come over here and say things like, "Oh, for 400 years you've been dealing with oppression," the very civil rights bills that we fought for allows them to have autonomy to fight for anything in anything in any aspect. I don't think we you the magnitude the nerve that you will even open your dirty ass mouth to say that we haven't done anything. Even under our oppression, we have been victorious. That's the reason why we are who we are, because our culture is built on literally pushing
shut
back.
your ass up.
Pushing back. Yeah, you wouldn't have a fight in the world.
Shut the fuck
Bitch,
up.
you wouldn't even be here, even be able to talk to me if it wasn't for the work of what we've done. It's global. The impact is global. The nerve.
Can I say?
Y'all
Can I
rather
say
Can I
something,
say
please?
something?
Yeah,
Hold
and
up.
then right after
I just want to.
Jerica, we gonna go to elegant.
I just want to correct something for Miss CJ. Okay. First of all,
You
you
ain't
saying over
correcting shit for
400,
me. Trust and
Hey
ma'am,
believe me.
CJ, I'm about to
ma'am. I'm
drop
just
you.
trying to.
One more outburst and you gonna get
I'm
blocked.
just trying to speak, and then when I finish speaking, you can rebuttal. You're talking about how Black Americans were enslaved for like 400 years. It was actually 266 years, if you want to be correct. And Haitians were enslaved for over 300 years before your 1804. Okay, so don't even sit up here and talk about, oh yeah, I was enslaved for 400 years. Do your proper homework, ma'am. Okay,
Which country is she in? Is she
she's
in
in
Haiti?
America
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Did,
still enslaved mentally,
did y'all
respectfully.
No,
know
baby,
it took
that's
them
you, baby.
122
That's for
years to
you,
Dog,
pay
baby.
off?
damn.
It took them 122 years to pay off France. Like, what took y'all 122 years to pay off
I got time for y'all today. Trust and believe me.
France?
I
All
got
right,
time.
hold on.
What
Stay
you
on
You
have
mute,
time to
CJ.
you
It's
do?
not
get
on
You
some
you.
have time
correct
to lie
time,
about history?
some
You
correct
have
sources.
time to lie about history? That's what you got time for? Ignorant
Oh,
shit?
no. She's getting a backbone because Elegant is up here and she thinks she has an ally. You was just dropping a moment ago when Ish pulled your card.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, when Black Americans were freed in 1865, it took us 12 years to do things that take y'all 100 something, not even 100 something years. Y'all still haven't done shit yet
About
compared
to
to what Black
say.
Americans did in 12 years. 12 years after slavery. So don't come up here
Do you want
talking
me to
about
be
what black
technical?
ma'am. I can go back if you want to. I used to be on a debate team, honey, my love. So if you want to, we can go back and forth. But let's get technical. Go ahead. You want to get technical? What you
As
want to
of
say?
Hold on, Nate. We gonna go to elegant, and then we gonna open the panel back up. Elegant, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hi, I'm Haitian. So the reason I got up here is that I've witnessed a lot of things in America done to black people by the whites. Now,
I'm under the live. I know what happened and I understand. And I feel like things have been done in the past. Americans, Black Americans versus Haitian. A lot of bad things have had happened. Now, the reason I came up here to say, well, the reason I'm up here, I'm kind of like upset a little bit. This is why I sound like that, because I feel like what we're doing right now, that's what they want. Because
Who is
one,
they? Who are they? Who are
the,
they?
can I just speak? Because I don't
If you're
want to
gonna
be
say that's
rude.
what they want, who are they?
Well,
think she's
I
talking
would
about the
like,
YT, right?
yeah. Just
Oh,
let
I
me
know.
just
I wanted
speak.
her to say it.
No, because I'm gonna speak. We're all adults. If you're gonna speak to me, you're gonna speak to
Hold
me
on,
like
hold
as
on,
if
hold
I'm
on,
an
hold on,
adult.
hold on. She's another mod. Sometimes we're allowed to kind of stop you and ask for clarification. You're saying a whole lot of they and this happening, but we're not getting the real of it. What did you see Black Americans go through, and what was Black Americans' response? Because I got to tell you, we tear these motherfucking streets up behind ours, ma'am. We don't
But let
sleep.
me
We
let
don't
me
displace
speak.
another thing. So when you say this is what they want, we need to know who's the they, ma'am. Paint a clear picture.
It's just not true. But let her go on. I think I kind of get the logistic, but I know it's not about me. But yeah, but let her, because these people like to create these false dichotomies and fake equivalencies. You'll see it. Just let her go on and land her plane.
Okay. Okay. So we witnessed recently. We had Black Lives Matter, and a whole bunch of Black people died. And a whole bunch of people suffered. So where I'm at with this right here, right now, is that when the whites look at our skin color, they don't see what you guys see. They just all of us. Let me just speak, because what you doing right now is just, I just want to say what I have to say and then get down, because
Don't get down, you're gonna get a response. Cause I
Yeah.
hear a
So
whole
we're
lot
gonna
of
mute you
bullshit, and
there.
BLM
Yeah.
wasn't Black American, they were Caribbean, ma'am.
And we
Keep
don't
let
going.
have to
me just,
listen. No, we
this is
don't need
not,
to. We don't need to listen to your lecture, right? You're not
it's
gonna
not
tell us.
lecture.
Hold
If
on.
I'm up
Hold
here, you
on. You're
welcome
not gonna
me.
give us.
If I'm up
You're
here,
not
you
gonna give
welcome.
us.
By
You're
you
not gonna
speaking,
tell us and make us hear what the hell you want to tell us, and then drop out the
it's,
conversation.
but
We
what
don't
I'm
need to
trying to
hear
say,
you then. If you're not here to have a dialogue, we're done.
Good. This is why you
keep
curse their ass
mute.
out.
The thing is, you keep
Don't be
that's not how you
civilized. Don't be
debate.
civilized with this folk.
You keep muting
Haitians are
people
very
as if
All right,
like,
uncivilized.
hold on,
that's not
elegant.
how you
Hold on,
do it.
elegant. Listen. You basically just said that as soon as you're done making your point, that you're going to drop
You
down.
guys could ask
Exactly.
me to
Hold
stay, but
on.
what I'm saying is that you
Wait a
don't
minute.
have
They're
to.
not
Wait,
gonna
no.
ask you to
You're
stay.
going to have some people are going to respond to what you say. So you have to stay on the panel. Okay? You can't just say what you're going to say, then drop. All right, so go ahead and finish. Someone will respond when you finish.
But why is it that as I'm speaking, can I just finish saying what I have to say so I don't forget what I have to say?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Just go ahead and do it now. You don't have to do any going backtrack. Just go ahead and finish. Wrap it up, please.
Hallelujah.
Just left? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, them mud
So
cookies about to
listen.
be burnt
He
up.
better
One of these
leave.
doggone
Better
mud
leave
cookie
because I
timer went
can
off.
I can address what she was saying. Her mind is centered on what the European descendants think, and she thinks she's going to make me another ethnicity to appease the European. I don't care what they see. They see, Cambodian people and Chinese people the same. That doesn't mean that Cambodian people cease to exist and have their own issues that they want to address. They see Japanese people and Chinese people the same. They may not be able to tell them apart. That doesn't mean that those groups don't dislike each other and have political differences and historical arguments. It doesn't matter what the European says. That's where you're different than us because you're defining your value, your worth, and your existence on what some European person thinks.
That's not what we're doing. Take your antiquated colonial brain damaged thoughts and go away. I don't want to hear that statement anymore. When they see us, I don't care what people see. That's not the point. And the other statement of they want us to be divided, we're not together. Nobody cares whether we like Haitians or not. Who cares whether we like Caribbeans or not? No one cares one way or another except the Caribbeans, and especially Haitians that want us to be on their side because of deportations mainly. So yeah, nobody cares. And furthermore, what Pan-Africanists are doing is more in line with what the European descendants want. They want us to feel like we're not part of the country, that we're Africans just sitting here that need to be deported. That's exactly what Pan-Africans think. They think we're Africans sitting in America that need to go back to Ghana. We don't have any indigenous roots, that we don't belong here, that we're not allowed to fly our flag, that we are stateless. That's exactly what Pan-Africanists think. So Pan-Africans are very much aligned with the European descendant. Prove me wrong.
We don't have to. The proof is in the pudding. Look at barbecue. Look at all these look at all these tea groups that look exactly like them, Wani. Why are they not addressing that? Don't tell me shit. It doesn't exist.
Hi, Wani.
Hey, how you doing, Jorika? And everybody, React,
Hey,
sorry, came
Wani.
up and didn't even say hi to
Hey,
React and
mama.
Fred and Jorika. Came up and
You
mad.
can't make me go live with barbecue. Lord God.
Yeah, I saw a
And
video
he
of
for real over there too, huh?
he getting them he getting them for coming over here and trying to come back. I saw a white tea
He's
man
using
eating
them
a
as a
mug.
grocery store.
Yeah, I saw a
Whenever he
white
gets
tea.
hungry, he just go get him a
Oh, so he had them.
fellow neighbor.
Oh, ooh. I saw a white tea man eat a mug cookie, and he was like, "Why is this all this sand in my teeth?" He was like,
What?
he was like, it's so sand, it's so
Where did
much.
he get
He
it
was like,
God.
it's
from? Was he in
grainy.
Haiti?
No, girl, they sell them over here.
Girl, I didn't know. That's what I was asking. I was trying
They
to figure
sell them
out, like,
over
are they
here.
making mud cookies over here?
He was here,
Now it's a
and he was at
cultural staple now.
he
Okay,
was at
so I
Haitian
thought it was out of
store.
desperation, BX, but now I think it's ingrained in the
No,
culture now.
Fresh. Did you
he
Yeah,
see the
was
comment?
here.
Did you see the
no,
comment?
no. But it
It
is
said
fresh.
do Haitian girls sell do Haitian Girl Scouts sell those mud cookies?
I
Excuse
can't.
me, excuse me. We have the mud cookie you want. We have the mud cookies you want. Excuse me. I said mud
Oh my gosh, you're
cookies.
going to hell.
I want
Hey,
mud
hey,
cookies
hey,
from
hey,
the
hey, hey, hey,
almonds.
hey. Miss Jamaica and hold on. You mad? Hold on, you mad? There better be some wine down the hill. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
hold on. Okay.
There better be some
So
wine.
You
So I
mad?
think
Is
Fresh
you
you
mad?
brought
You
up
mad? Is
many
You
eating
rules
want to
mud
that.
die?
cookies? You mad? Is mad that they eating mud cookies?
One moment, one moment. You mad? Could wait a minute. So there's a comment about red clay, and I think that you brought it up, Fresh. That sometimes we'll eat stuff for minerals, right? But it's not necessarily right. Is that what red clay is? It's like a mineral
Yes.
that would right.
Yes.
It's not
So
just a
they still
red K. They have like a different. It's mineral based. It's like a iron. It's just a mineral. Versus
okay.
them, they're actually concocting a recipe for consumption, right? To sustain themselves, right? So of course they've probably done it out of scarcity, but it's become woven into their culture, especially if they're selling it in Florida, right?
Oh wow.
So it's migrated with them. It's immigrated with them. They brought it with them. So that speaks.
But she even I'm sorry, she even says it's a clay for a pregnant woman. So that's a supplement. When
It's
you
a
are pregnant,
it's a
Yeah.
mineral.
if
It's a
you
mineral for
right,
whatever,
if you
right? For it's an
To
iron.
interject in.
all right, so I don't
Hmm.
know
Yeah.
what YNN's point is. She still can't compete with she can't
But they
compare. We're
bake
not
these cookies.
starving and
These
having to eat
cookies
mother
have to be
cookies.
made. You have to. Haitians has a recipe. I looked it up.
Right.
They add ingredients
Okay.
like salt and pepper. they actually lay it out in the sun so it can actually cook or bake
Or harden.
or harden. Yeah, so it's we're
Fresh, don't
not doing
forget
that.
they put butter in it too.
Yeah,
Sure do.
that's
You
why I
have to have some
said
type of
it's some
fat.
ingredients. I don't know all the ingredients, Kilo, but I know.
No, they do put butter in it. I saw the video. I
Yeah, I
wanted to
watched the
know how they was
video.
Yeah,
making
because
it.
they have to have some type of fattening, I guess. Like, yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'm saying I'm not Haitian, so I don't know the recipe. I'm just telling you there is a recipe. When they say we eat clay, that's not the same thing. It's not going through any science. It's not going through any chemical, return. Like it's staying in its raw form. Like we're not.
But do you know what's in dirt though? A lot of times you got bugs, worms, doo doo, pee pee, uh, cholera. It's I mean, do they understand what is in mud? They
It
don't
they
get
don't
it.
care. Maybe that they don't have time to worry about germs, I guess. I mean, you see this even in Africa. They don't really care. They know they're I don't know if they know this, but they know if they eat bush meat, they know that there's consequences. Sometimes I've seen it, but they'll continue, or maybe there's no connection, like a correlation with um this is going to cause me to have an illness, or I don't know.
Form. Some
I
type.
mean, maybe it's like bugs. Maybe they got like roaches. I just can't. I mean,
Somebody
what
wrote in the
would?
comments, seasoned dirt.
Because that's what it is. They got the salt and pepper in it, so it is seasoned dirt, mud. Ugh, like
Hey
how do
family,
you?
I just wanted to come in and say I'm off of TikTok jail. They gave my lives back, because I was going in on Umar, so they didn't like that. Uh,
Nah.
but hey family, how y'all doing? Here's the thing,
What's
Kiki.
up, man?
Hey, nephew.
There's a lot of
Hi.
parasites in that dirt too. There's a lot of parasites in dirt. That's why they be having a lot of these different type of intestinal problems and things like that because there's a lot of parasites in that stuff that they eat. Now, see, the problem is, and this is what I want y'all to know, who are non-foundational Black Americans. A lot of this stuff that's happening with y'all brought it on yourself because of your disrespect. I mean, we would have had y'all back. I mean, we really did, but y'all keep talking. Y'all, it's like y'all don't know how to stop when y'all ahead. Y'all just keep opening y'all mouths, and the more y'all talk, and the more disdain comes out your mouth about us, the more y'all wake up our people. The more and more y'all just wake up our people to realize, you know what? It's us against everybody. CMB, we all we got. Y'all actually are the biggest factor in the power source behind this delineation because of your disrespect. Y'all set a fire that y'all can't put out now. Y'all did. We was over here chilling, thinking everybody was all the same. We all black, we all cousins, we family. Hey sis, hey bruh. You not my brother, nigga. You not my sister, nigga. You are a nigga. You've been 400 years, you are a nigga. You don't know where you come from. You have no culture. You are less than me. You know what? And we was like, okay, we ain't the same then. Wait a minute. What do you mean we're not the same? Y'all just said we not the same. So guess what? Since we're not the same, y'all fight your own battles. We gonna worry about what we got going on over here. And that's that. No. See, this is the white man. He's trying to divide us. The white man wasn't in these rooms when y'all were talking crazy about us. What's the funny thing too, and Wanda, you know this. You know, a lot of these people that come from these other countries, when they get sponsored by their own people, and they'll be the main ones telling us to stay away from the Akada, stay away from the Yank, stay away from the Jarir, stay away from these Black Americans. They are lazy. They don't like to work. They don't work hard. They did that, but they always want to bring up the white T man. But here's the thing: the white man called onto y'all little schemes, and that's why he got y'all out here looking crazy right now. They're like, y'all ain't about to throw us under the bus while y'all trying to ally with us.
to throw black Americans under the bus. Nah, we about to leave y'all outside. Everybody that's an American, naturalized. I don't care if you're a Heritage American, Foundation of Black American. Y'all did it to us. Y'all turned on us. Y'all thought y'all can make a deal with the devil and everything was gonna be sweet. No, see, the thing is, when you make a deal with the devil, he always comes to collect. Y'all being collected right now. Temporary status is being collected.
They didn't realize they were tokens.
Yeah, yeah. And tokens get spent. Like well, you're being exchanged right now by the exchanger, the money exchanger. It's called ICE. And y'all got to deal with that. I mean, we don't have no hate against y'all. We don't. No, we're very loving people. We're kind. But here's the thing: just because we're loving don't mean we're stupid. Just because we're loving don't mean we're pushovers. See, y'all had to learn the hard way, and y'all learning the hard way. See, so every time y'all come up here and talk about, oh, see, the white man says, no, y'all wasn't talking about, see, the white man says when y'all was allying yourselves with them to go against us. Y'all wasn't talking all that white man talk when y'all was up here undermining us, when y'all was getting in our politics, getting in our housing authorities, and putting your own people in position. So we don't want to hear that no more, man. It's up for y'all. Y'all can't close this Pandora's box. Y'all let it out. See, God, the thing about God, he has a way to make people tell on themselves. And y'all been telling on yourselves for the last 60 years. And there's nothing y'all can do about it. It's above us now. Like the dude said at the hotel, it's above me now. Y'all got to deal with that. Talk to corporate. The YT man, that's corporate for y'all. So go talk to him. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to land.
All right, you mad? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hey, I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I'm black, just black. I mean, I got
Yeah.
immigrant grandparents, but they all died, so I
All right,
only
hold
know
on.
my black ethnicity.
So
Do you have
where
to
your
say
grandparents?
just black? Like, we're not just black, we're black excellence. I mean, if you want to
Well,
be
yeah,
just an
Solani.
immigrant's
You could say
grandchild, then,
Solani, yeah.
Hold
but
on.
you're
Where your
not
grandparents?
Salami. You're not Salami.
Where were your grandparents from?
America. Well, one
You
from
said they were
Jamaica,
immigrants.
and one is from America, so.
Rico and Jamaica were the flag she was dropping to the Haitian. So this is the island beef that she has, and I think she want to recruit some allies. I don't know.
No, I just wanted to troll them.
Well,
Because they
why?
got so
Yeah,
much to say
basically
about
the
black
same
people.
thing. But thank you
Listen,
for
but
trolling. But
you just
settle down.
insulted us,
Crazy
though.
girl.
You just insulted black people.
No, I did not. What are you talking
You
about?
just, it's the low self-esteem I'm talking about. Just black.
What are you talking about? When did
You
I
said
fucking
I'm
insult
just black.
anything?
You said I'm just black.
Yeah, I am.
What is that?
I like being
Why?
black or African American.
What's
Like, the fuck?
just?
You
What's
want me to say I'm
just?
white?
What's just? Who's better than black
What
Americans?
are you?
Black
Are you
American.
Haitian? Fuck Haitians. I don't care about Haitians.
What's better than black Americans?
Nobody.
Then why did you say just?
Because black people better than everybody in the world. What you mean?
When you say just, that implies, oh, it's not anything elaborate.
Girl, if
It's
you don't shut your
just.
ass up,
It's
Hold up.
just.
don't be
There's
telling
some
me what to
people.
fucking say.
Wait.
I'm
Hold
black.
on, you
I'm
man.
African
Hold on.
American.
No,
I
you're
cook
not.
soul
You just
food.
Oh, did
hold
she?
on.
She's very disrespectful. Black
I don't
Americans
give a
know to
fuck.
respect their elders. Who the fuck is
The
you?
elders.
Or older people. What the fuck is wrong with you? Even your oldest siblings, you're supposed to
This is
respect.
My
this is
siblings.
the, this
Okay,
is
this
the,
is a child, and a child needs to stay in the child's
No,
place.
Exactly.
you don't tell me I'm not black.
this is what I'm talking about. This is the reason that people are running around talking about regular black and downgrading themselves and uplifting Hispanics and calling them Spanish. Spanish people are from Spain. They're not European, and that's a boost to their ego to be called European. To even have Spanish Harlem shows the pure ignorance going on over there. Why would it be called Spanish Harlem? There's no Spanish people over there. There's people that speak Spanish. If that's Spanish Harlem, then the other one should be called English Harlem. What am I missing? Why aren't we calling each other English?
We're not, because these people have low self-esteem, and we boosted their esteem up by going along with their fantasy that they're Spanish and having little jigaboos like this talk about I'm just black, I'm regular, I'm bleh. This is what I'm talking about.
Kid,
Bro, what the fuck
listen.
is you talking about, bro?
Check this out, youngin. The new Resident Evil game came out, so that's what you should be doing instead of talking to grown folks. So please, you can go ahead now, okay? You can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Bro, suck my dick.
I'm giving you a way out. Thank you. Thank you.
I knew she was about to say something, so I politely escorted her to the exit.
These kids when they step up in a grown person's talking space and just want to run their mouth. No, you're gonna get checked. We're gonna give you the spanking that your parents should have gave you. So please don't do that. All
Yeah,
right.
she's not one of us though. Anyway,
Yeah, that's right. They don't have manners. They don't have those type of morals. I mean, come on. When you eat dirt, what kind of morals do you have if you eat dirt?
Lord, these children, these children.
Eureka. Why'd she just drop
Where'd she
like that?
go?
TikTok is so sensitive. I just want to make sure that her page is okay.
Did somebody drop her? You mad? She requesting back up.
No, I was wondering about Eureka because I looked up and she was gone. Like I didn't hear her say I'll be back, anything. Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I get mad when people say I'm not African American. Like,
Okay, let's talk about that because I want to know how you are
I didn't
African
mean to be
American.
rude or anything.
Okay, thank
Yes,
you.
you
Thank you
did,
for that.
but okay.
1 minute, Peachy. So you have grandparents with an immigrant background, but do you have any Black American, like no immigration? Do you have another parent or grandparent that has foundational lineage to
Yes,
the
only have
United
one
States?
immigrant grandparent. One.
Okay.
And he's dead,
But
and I
what?
don't know
And
him.
they're both okay. Let me ask you because you put the Jamaican flag and Puerto Rican flag. So is that immigrant grandparent Jamaican and Puerto Rican, or
Nah, just Jamaican, but Jamaicans and Puerto Ricans don't fuck with Haitians. We don't like Haitians.
so
Well,
you just like Puerto Ricans and decided to drop their flag?
yeah.
I find that I
Okay,
find
I'll
that
go on mute. That's all what
disingenuous.
I wanted to know.
Mm-mm.
Wait a minute. She had a flag, auntie. What was it?
Well, what the Haitians were in the chat dropping their flag, and I was telling them raise that GDP. I don't want to see no poverty flag, right? And when I looked up, you mad was commenting the Jamaican and the Puerto Rican flag, so I was a little confused on where the Puerto Rican came in at.
Yeah, where does the Puerto Rican
Why the
come in
fuck
at?
y'all in the comments saying I'm lying? What I gotta lie for?
Why you cursing? Nobody's cursing at you.
Why are you talking to me?
Because I can, and we're all on the panel.
Fuck
Yep.
Haiti. Stop dropping y'all flags, bro. Nobody cares about Haitians.
You fronting right now. She
I'm
fronting.
not fretting. You want to see my
She fronting.
pictures? You want to see my face? I'm black.
Mm-mm. Okay.
I'm African American.
What your face looks like doesn't
Don't call
determine
yourself
that
that.
you're
Yes,
Black
because them Haitian
American.
people, they got wide noses. We don't have
Oh my
noses like that.
God.
Our noses are nice and
That's not
round.
phenotype. It doesn't determine Black American,
You
man.
like that one lady who was like dirty black Americans? Our noses don't look like her nose.
oh,
Oh my
Haitians
goodness.
do got a certain nose, and it look like a gremlin nose. It's like
Right,
real
right. I
wide.
don't have that.
Right.
Their
But
nose, I can tell their nose from a mile away.
all
Okay.
Haitians don't look
Are
like that.
your parents? You said your parents are
That
Caribbean
nose is out of
or
control.
immigrant. What are they? Jamaican, Puerto Rican, Trinidadian. What are they? What your grandparents were?
I got one grandfather and he is Jamaican.
So that
Okay?
makes one of your parents Jamaican.
Yeah, my mom is black and
I
Jamaican.
was listening earlier. You
And
said
she's
that.
adopted by black people.
Oh
Okay? My
no.
father
Oh
is
no.
black.
Oh wait, you just said her father was Jamaican though. So
I
if her
said my
father
father is black.
no,
My mom's
you
father died and got adopted by black people.
Man, you can't
No,
trust these
you
tell.
yeah, you're
They be
not
making up
saying
all types of
like
stories.
Man, stop. Man, I know who I
stay on
am. Them
task
dead niggas.
because
Y'all
if
not
your
about to.
grandfather is Jamaican, that makes your mother Jamaican.
Okay,
How,
yes, that make her Jamaican,
you
but
That
mad?
makes you're
some
whatever your
Jamaicans,
Let
if
me
you're
ask
parent,
you
not
a
from Jamaica,
question.
they don't claim us
and
to
You
so
be
mad?
that
black.
How old
makes
are
If
what
you
how
was
old are
born in
you? How
America,
old
they
are
don't
you?
fuck with us.
How old are you? You mad?
20.
20.
whatever. Yeah, you're young. Whatever your
Okay, and
parent,
you're old. What you
whatever the
mean?
parent is, whatever the
What's
parent
that?
is, whatever the parent is, the child is. So if your mother is Jamaican, that makes you Jamaican.
Okay, so tell these people.
Whatever kind of coochie
She
you came out
said,
of, that's what you are in America.
she
So you
said
came out some
because they
Jamaican coochie, you are Jamaican.
It doesn't matter where you live. It's whatever, because I could have been born in China. I lived in Japan for a short stint and I was pregnant while I was there. Had I had my son there, my son wouldn't have been Japanese. He would have been Black American in Japan.
I'm gonna just
So it doesn't matter where
Oh, you a
you
stud. You
where it
mad. That's
is
why you mad.
where it is that you are born. It's whatever your parent is, you are. If your mother is Jamaican, you are Jamaican with U.S. citizenship.
But you heard what she said. She said they don't like me because I
It
was born
does
up here. Some
it
other
doesn't
bullshit.
matter if they
These are
like her. It's
ridiculous
not about
comments. I
liking,
know. I know. I said what she said. I didn't
right?
say
If
that
they
that
don't
was her
like
truth.
you, that's too bad. You still are
Hold
them.
on, let
These
Wani
by
finish.
ethnics worse than
Dietrich.
they try to
Fine.
Hold on,
imply
Just
y'all.
though.
talk.
Hold on, y'all. Let Wani finish.
Just go rant on what you were saying over and over.
I'm gonna say this. You mad? Listen, I think you should just drop from the panel. You know, go on somebody's Twitch stream or something. Whatever the young people are doing, I don't think you should be up on this
How
panel.
you all mad because I'm not ashamed to be
We're
a
not
black?
mad at you. We're
Y'all
not
want me to
mad.
say that
You
I'm
sound
Play
just
just
mad.
Roblox.
I'm very chill.
Go on in there and play Roblox, gal.
I don't
Come
fucking
on.
play
I don't
Roblox.
think you should be up here right now. If you are who you say you are,
So
listen.
y'all mad
Okay,
because I'm not one of those people
listen.
to be like, oh my
Nobody's
gosh, I'm
mad
this.
at a
I got
child.
curly hair, I'm
Why would
light
we
skinned.
be
I'm
mad?
not one of
Why
those people.
You
you
ain't got no
somebody can
manners.
somebody mute her, please? I'm trying to talk some sense to
You
this
having a
woman.
temper
Right.
tantrum. You need to go in there and
Listen,
play
Yeah.
listen,
Roblox.
Go
listen,
finish your AI shit.
listen,
Wow.
child,
You
I'm going on
please.
mute.
disrespectful. Your
Listen, you're a
parent didn't teach
child.
you well.
You're a
You weren't
child.
raised.
You
Yeah, you
need to
weren't
go.
raised well.
You're not even of age. You're not even 21 yet. I don't even
Then
believe you're
she really
20.
might be Haitian.
I don't even believe she's 20. I think she's like 17 or
I
18.
don't. I don't believe she Jamaican. I think she Haitian because
Listen,
you know them
you
Haitians be pretending to be
I
out.
don't fucking
Everybody
like
be like,
Haitians. How
ah,
many
You
times I
were
gotta tell you
listen,
dragged
I
up
hate
that's
instead of
Haitians?
okay.
raised up.
That's
We can
okay.
tell.
Listen. I think you should be in the comments getting some education. You shouldn't be up here talking to people who have a bit more experience than you on this matter.
And you shouldn't be
I'm saying
cursing
that
at people
respectfully.
older
I
than
don't want to
you.
be
Because why the fuck is
disrespectful.
y'all telling me what
Why
I
are
am
you
and what I'm not?
cursing
Why
at
are you
people who
cursing at
aren't
adults?
cursing
We're
at
not
you?
cursing at you, child.
Bro,
We're
how
not
is
No,
y'all gonna
cursing
tell
bro.
at you,
somebody what they
This
child.
is
is,
not
bro?
how we
I did not
speak
come out your
to.
coochie. Don't tell me
go
what I
on, go in
am.
there and play Fortnite.
Look here, child. I'm gonna say this one
Go
more
watch your
time. You
porn. What did
need
you
to
talk
get
about?
off of here because this is not the
You
space for
talk like a
you.
kid.
You are not
Bitch,
in
I'm
the. You're
20.
not mature enough mentally to have this type of
I am
conversation.
mature.
No,
You're
you're
Go to
not.
the
No,
not.
you're
No,
Haitian.
not.
you're
Why
No,
are
you're
not.
y'all coming
not.
after
No,
You're
me?
you're
not
not.
mature because you
No, you're
continue to
not.
curse.
Yes, we are all grown folks. Most of us are grown deep off in our age, and we it's this thing called respect. We stay in a child's place when we were your age. You're not a child. You're not a child to be sit up here growing off on grown folks, cussing at grown folks. Who raised you, child? Who raised you?
She Haitian.
Yes, because she doesn't know the difference. And like, we don't do that. We grew up in an era where somebody of a certain age, they get missed in front of them or auntie, like you said. And she's sitting here throwing curse words out at people. Yo, that's crazy.
That's a Haitian stud.
And the
That's
aunties would
crazy.
have beat the brakes off of
Would
her
have
if
beat
they
the
was in.
entire brakes off and told their parent about it.
Man, this is what I'm talking about. See, and that's why I said that she gotta be Caribbean because our kids know better.
You don't do that.
Our
Mm-mm.
kids know better.
That's a
She
Haitian
has to be.
stud.
Our
Yeah,
kids know better.
that's crazy.
I'm 42. I wish I would talk to an elder like that, unless
I
they was
heard it.
just like outright disrespectful. But if they was
Mhm.
worth like honoring, no, I wouldn't talk crazy to no elders.
And all we're doing is
minutes having a conversation with her. We didn't even talk crazy to her. just trying to establish what her lineage was. And the fact that she was getting angry at that means that she is not what she says, because
She
she was
wants some
getting angry.
conversation.
Mhm. And it's one thing that I'm sorry I didn't introduce, I'm Peachy the Geechee, but one thing I think that we, as autochthonous or indigenous or however you identify, foundational here in this America, our land, should start to make certain that people understand you do not get to tack the word American to your ethnic identity if your lineage isn't here. Just like I could never go to Jamaica, Haiti, or Ghana and obtain the citizenship of that land and suddenly identify as Ghanaian. So I need people, I don't care how long or when you were born here, if your lineage isn't here, you don't get to tack America onto your identity. You just have U.S. citizenship. You're not American. American is literally an ethnicity. Just like Jamaica, Jamaican, Haiti, Haitian, just like all of these places are ethnic identities. You don't get to come here and say, I'm Nigerian American. No, you're Nigerian with U.S. citizenship. That's it. You don't have American. You can't immigrate into an ethnicity. I don't care how many kids you have. If your lineage comes from Nigeria, you're Nigerian with U.S. citizenship. You having birthed someone, that just means that they're born in America with Nigerian ethnicity. They just have U.S. citizenship, period. And I'm going to have to stop everyone who does this, people such as, E.g. Shabuzi. When he said, I'm Nigerian American, but you're not. You don't have American ethnic identity because your parents are Nigerian. So where does the American come from? Where does that American title that you're attaching to Nigeria come from? It doesn't, you can't, just because there are legal documentations that say you are U.S. citizenship, that you have U.S. citizenship, does not give you American ethnic identity. It does not. And so people are grossly misinformed with using that identification. And I have to stop people from that, because I'm starting to really be offended by that. Stop calling yourself
Hey,
American
yeah,
if your lineage isn't
I
here.
agree with you. Hold on, I agree with you. I do. Let's,
Hmm.
Mr. Liddy, Mr. Liddy, can you?
Yo, what's going on?
All right, what's up, man?
What up? What up? It seems that we're back to the basics again. Must have had a basic person come up here, huh? Every time I hear this explanation, it's back to the basics with these folks, man. Like they don't understand the difference between nationality, and their citizenship versus ethnicity, and people that were here even before this country was formed. You know, they don't understand what attaches people to land. And actually, again, I'm gonna change that, because this is what I normally say, in response to this. But it's not that they don't know; is that they use it as an opportunity, over people who are ignorant. The average person that they'll say that to, Nigerian American or African American or Haitian American and all that nonsense, Italian American, they'll get a pass. And somehow some level of leverage in the conversation and stuff when they go for politics, or they're speaking on history or our history specifically. We see this all the time, and nobody actually says anything on national TV when they say that shit.
Exactly.
Byron Donalds says he's Jamaican American, and then speaks on reparations, prime example, but nobody questions it, what I'm saying, at the moment when he says it. That dude, that comedian, Godfrey, same thing.
Nobody questions him. And I mean, where it matters the most. And that's what needs to happen. Corrective action needs to be taken immediately so the same people that's hearing that bullshit, can also be corrected as well. That's all I got, man.
Sorry. Do you is that your backup page? Do you have a page by another name, Mr. Liddy? I just want to know if you have a second page because you sound familiar. That's all. I guess he don't want to answer.
It's men's.
Okay, men's. That's what I was trying to get at. Thank you, Wani.
Sure.
Family, I'm about to get up out here because I'm about to hit the road. But I just wanted to tap in with the family real quick. Listen, I think where we're getting to now, and I understand a lot of frustration, like with our people, because this conversation is getting old, redundant, and is elementary at this point. It ain't our fault that a lot of you people who are non-FBAs, who are very uneducated when it comes to our history and where we stand at and our place in history. A lot of y'all don't even understand y'all place in history with your own nation, so this is not surprising. Y'all need to get some scholarship before y'all come over on these panels and want to run your mouth and let you sit up, make yourself look crazy and making your whole race looks bad. I mean, at the end of the day, we owe y'all nothing. We don't even owe you these conversations. As far as I'm concerned, this is a conversation that we're having amongst the family, and you're a guest here. We don't owe y'all nothing. There's right now, if y'all don't understand, we're in the middle of a global paradigm shift. Everything is shifting back to us. And so at the end of the day, whatever happens to y'all is all because we moved out the way. We were standing in the gap for everybody. We were looking out for everybody. But y'all met us with disrespect. So now the Most High told us to stand out the way, get up, don't stand in the gap. It's funny because the lineation that switched on for mostly all of us. It's like we all got on code like at the same time. If y'all don't recognize that divineness and what just happened and what's happening in the world, y'all gonna be swept up by it. Y'all need to go back to y'all folks and talk to them like, hey man, how can we help the FBAs get reparations? Because if whichever race loses favor with us, it's like they get cursed. And right now that looks like everybody. Everybody who lost favor with foundational black Americans is like they're getting cursed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So leave us alone.
Are we able to establish a qualifying list of questions that we need to make certain that people are able to respond to, like quickly? Like anybody can ask me where my
But
great
Peasy,
grand.
I'm about to get up out of here. But yo,
I'm
y'all
sorry.
take care.
Wait,
Love y'all,
nephew,
family.
nephew. Don't you
Yes,
find
ma'am.
kind of to piggyback off of Mr. Liddy? Don't you find it diabolical that they have the Office of New Americans, but want to tell us we African? Y'all ever think about that? Like they running around here
I'm gonna
talking
say
about they
this,
the new
Auntie. I'm gonna say
Americans.
this, Auntie. I'm gonna say this. How are we the only group on the planet that has an identifier of two continents, African American? Does that make any sense?
No.
That don't make no sense. But all right, family. I love y'all. Love you, Auntie. Love you, Wani. Love y'all, Fresh.
Love
Everybody,
you
Kiki.
more.
Y'all take care. Opportunity. I see you, brother.
Hi, I'm just finished an apple, and I was just wondering, like, man, do they have apples in Haiti? Because the apple was so good.
I'm
I'm
going
like,
to
do they
get me
have
an
apples in
apple.
Haiti?
That
They
apple
eat
sounds
apples in Haiti?
refreshing. Let me go get me an
Y'all,
apple.
I had to look it up. They don't have apples in Haiti, y'all.
What?
Primary
It's
fruits are
crazy.
mango, pineapple, citrus,
Over here
papaya,
eating dirt.
canep,
Yeah, they eat
watermelon,
mud.
melon,
They,
soursop, avocado, breadfruit, passion fruit, guava, grapefruit, oranges, bananas, and
and they don't
plantain.
have access to none of that.
Dang, no apples. I can't imagine life without apples. Hmm. Oh, wait, a star apple. Hold on, that's not the same. Dang, no apples. Sucks.
Y'all talk about apples, man. They ain't got no peaches and peach cobbler, man. Shit.
Why ain't talking about some they got apples? Why are your people eating mud cookies? If y'all got apples and all this fruit, why are your people eating mud cookies? Come up and tell us why.
I sit there and
You want to summarize what I missed?
you didn't miss much.
Y'all talked about what's going on with U.S. and Israel and Iran and all the surrounding countries and Russia.
Nope. We were speaking about the prompt.
Well, yesterday we didn't plan on seeing each other. We didn't plan on seeing.
What in the family gathering?
That noise wasn't from me.
No, we know.
7714. Did you mean to come to the panel? Misha, did you mean to come to the panel?
I just had a
Oh,
conversation that started in the background, but I'll be right back with y'all. Can you hear me?
Oh, you brought all of us our own dinner?
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Okay, that's
Yeah, I'll be
cool.
right back with
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
I was trying to get on, and then a bunch of people just started talking in the background. But I'm gonna get right back on in like 3 minutes. All right?
All right, that's cool. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Andy.
The prompt since it had got quiet. So it says, melanated immigrants say FBA stands for fear of not being African. We have no fear. Okay, we've been through a lot. We've proven that. Let's see. I don't think they can comprehend that we're not African. I don't think they understand that we have a history and that we have lineage, and that, you know, if we look in our history, like we have our genealogy, right? It goes back, and we can go back pretty far without even needing to go to genealogy.com, right? Most of us can go back as far as our great grandma and what they told us, and, you know, our other relatives have told us about our family. And most of our grandmothers told us about our Native American heritage anyway, right? So yeah, we don't need them to tell us about Africa. And then it says, is it willful ignorance? Absolutely. I think they do it intentionally just to be rage bait. And then it says, Black Americans are American. We stand with ICE and mass deportations. Now, absolutely. I think that we should definitely stand with ICE. And I think that with the SAVE Act, I think it's so important that that gets passed, because it's crazy to me that the Democrats would want something like that allowed. Like, someone come over here illegally. They came in, they didn't come in through the door. Like, I'm really tired of this narrative that they came in this way and they're waiting for their paperwork and their court date. No, not all of them. Do you guys remember, if you guys follow the Black media, right? This is how I see most of it. The grassroots, people actually videotaping and sharing this information. So y'all, look, they was climbing the fence. They was busting through the fence. Remember when they removed the border guards from the gate in Texas and stuff? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. So they were just kind of coming in. Imagine if a whole bunch of people from all these other countries just came in, sent people to vote in our elections, like to kind of pick who our president would be. Don't you guys think that's like messed up? Like, I don't know why our Democrats think that's okay. I mean, I don't know if they're just focused on their agenda today, and they're not thinking of the long-term effects of the stuff that they do. Because I'm like, it just seems like they are really out of control. And then they want to have all this fraud going on. They are literally interfering with investigations to find all this fraudulent money that's out here. They were literally taking y'all suitcases full of cash through the airports. Suitcases full of cash, hundreds of millions of dollars. Now, who in the world? They literally searched my suitcase because I had some liquid Zyrtec allergy medicine for my daughter. And you were able to bring suitcases of cash through the airport. And no one's talking about it. Like, we have to go through. When I went out of the country, you guys, like, I travel. But when we go, some places make you do like 3 security checks. For example, when I went, when we were in Iceland, we were coming through Iceland. We had to, I think we did like 2 security checks, even though we just came off a plane. So it ain't like we had time to stop and do anything. We had to go through a security check again. And then again, when we went to get back on the plane. So they over security checked, right? And then here, they did the same thing. Like when I got to Minnesota, we went through the security checks. They took our suitcase. They want to know if you got any food, anything like that. And of course, there was a guy who had some deer meat. And they were like, we need it. We have to take that, because it can cause problems, right? And so when I tell you the level of security we went through, just coming off a commercial flight, and these people are literally taking suitcases full of cash. So I just want to know how. I'm curious right now. Like, it's just a lot that they're doing. And the fact that no one's saying anything, but when we ask for reparations, we get all this pushback about how much money we don't have. That's not fair. And I think if Africa want to keep saying we're African, they can pay reparations too. But Africa's a whole continent. That's a lot of countries. So which country are they talking about? I mean, I just don't understand the logic in any of this stuff. Like, everything that's happening just seems like they're trying to play with our intelligence. I think the smartest thing that happened through all this nonsense is that fact that we called ourselves FBA. And we just said, hey, we're going to point out our lineage because we don't want to be associated with none of y'all and none of the mess y'all got going on. And then to find out that most of the Congressional Black Caucus is a bunch of tethers, like, that's really, man, that's crazy. Because it's like, no wonder we can't get anything. And then now that we've said something and we've allowed them to speak freely, we can see that they really don't care for us. Like,
Yeah, what it is, sweetheart, they look like us, but they not us. And a lot of our people don't know. They can't tell. You know what I mean? It's just now coming out that these tethers, we finding out that they are other nationalities. But to the average African or Black American or Black, they look like the same people to them. Kamala Harris, same thing. Barack Obama, same thing. Goddamn, Bob Marley, same thing. You understand what I'm saying?
yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Kamala, we knew she wasn't Black. Ain't nobody eating no greens that you washed in the tub, let alone
Come on
washing them in
now.
the tub. We not
Come
eating
on
them.
now.
So what
Get
Black
out of here
person
with that.
coming over your house for dinner eating greens that you washed in the tub?
Come on
Girl,
now.
please.
And you gonna say it like that's what we do. So we gotta watch that because now she a damn tether that came and said that shit. Excuse my language.
Hmm.
But that's some made up stuff. But other nations and nationalities, like, man, Black people actually put greens in a tub, in a bathtub. They some nasty ass people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Hmm.
they taking it serious. They taking it for real. Just like everything else. It's for real to them. When that's not us at all. The cleanest people on earth, right?
Right.
Yeah, the cleanest people on earth. For real. We taught everybody how to be clean. You know what I mean? Come on now. She gonna be a damn Indian and acting like that's a Black culture to put some damn greens in a bathtub.
She couldn't even answer any questions for real.
Come on
Like,
now.
there are certain questions she probably wouldn't answer. Like, what's on the stove on Easter Sunday or the
Right.
Saturday before Easter Sunday? What's on the
Yeah.
stove in the kitchen? What the kitchen smell like? You know,
Yeah.
like what is, like what do
They
you
put
say
a
when you
head.
say God is good? What do you say? What's your response? She wouldn't know the answer to that.
Yeah, she wouldn't know the answer. They played a hell of a game on us with that. We're gonna get people that look just like y'all, but ain't y'all, and they ain't gonna give a damn about none of y'all plight to nothing. They gonna be opposite of y'all. We gonna make sure that they hate you, and that's what it seemed like. But you gotta cosplay and act like them. As long as you do that, we gonna raise you up. So that's what happens. That's what they do. It's messed up. Okay, so this is about the FBA is about if it stands for FBI or something like that. What was they talking about? Or
No,
fear of
they running
fear of being
around saying
African?
it. Yes,
Hmm?
that's what they're saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this what I say about that. It's not a fear of being African, but okay. So I might be a little older than most of y'all on the live. Okay, so I know for a time that the nation of people that I call them Black Americans. I call myself just a Black American, and I've done that for a very, very long time. It just kind of, I think people kind of catching on to it, or I don't know if they calling it. If most people want to say foundational Black American, but I understand that too. If your lineage been here for 400 years, man, damn. At one point in time, are you just an American though? But we know we live in a racist society that's kind of a caste system. So okay, I can agree with just saying Black American, but it's definitely a Black American. It's definitely American for sure. You know what I mean? Whether we indigenous to the land or not, 400 years, you from the damn land. You the people of that land, just like every European that came, right? So I don't argue with anybody about if we was actually here from the beginning. From the research that I've done lately, I found out that yeah, a lot of us been here from the beginning, and a lot of things about the slave trade was kind of they exaggerated it a whole lot. Most of the people were here, in this land. I need to do more research, but that's what I found out as of late. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm cut off or not.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
still here.
reading Dr. Henry Clark I
Yes.
mean, excuse me, I'm sorry, Dr. Claude Anderson, sorry about that. Dr. Claude Anderson, and he was saying that there was a people here before the Indians, which was, excuse me, Native Americans, but they were the Folsom people. And he said they were here 16 up to 16,000 years before Europeans ever came, even before Native Americans. Now, this is just in his book, okay? And he is also a historian. And the more we learn, right, the more it makes sense because
Yes.
nothing they say really add up.
Right. That's right. That's right. That's right. And like I say, even with that, the trade, I forgot what country it is in Africa, but it was founded by free slaves from America. Libya. Is it Libya? Yeah, I'm almost positive it's Libya. It was founded by um,
Liberia.
Liberia. Yes, sweetheart. I appreciate that. You know I was right on it, but okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, that was founded by freed uh natives of America that they just black people. Some of them were classified as Indian at the same time. That and they went over there and formed a constitution, the first constitution in that land in the whole mass. They had the first constitution. Um, I got to read more on it. It was some things that I know is fact that I said, but I don't want to keep going and say some stuff that's not correct. Okay. Yeah.
It was
Okay,
fun
we're
about
gonna
the
go to
ACIs.
Twin. Uh, Twin.
Hello, what's going on, family? How you doing, bro?
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Black American from New Jersey, both parents from Georgia, grandparents from Florida. I would say the old Florida, not the tethered Florida.
Okay, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Um, why do they want us to be African so bad? The question and I've been on a couple of these panels, and I go on these panels. The question I ask them, what benefit do we get if we identify as African? What's the tangible benefit? Like, what do we barter?
Can I go to the? Can I sign up to the African Union? If we all identified as African, are you going to move the Chinese and all these other groups out of the way and make room for us? See, I don't want no psychological, if I could say the word, just to psychologically ejaculate over the thought of identifying as an African. What's the benefit you get? The same benefit you get when you come over here and you identify as African American or Black American. There's a benefit behind that. So what's the benefit do we get if we go over there if we identify as an African? Because we don't get we don't benefit from that. But if you in the reverse, they benefit when they come over here if they identify as Black American.
No
I
pushback.
don't, I don't, I
Nobody
don't
has the
identify.
answer. Nobody has a pushback to that, do they? They benefit, we don't benefit. We get drugged down into the dirt associated with cannibalism and marrying children. We don't benefit at all by force teaming ourselves with African to make them feel comfortable. We're doing that for their comfort because they're infantile. They're infantile minds. They're not even responsible for anything that they do historically. All you have to do is ask AI who is responsible for the transatlantic slave trade. They will never blame Africans. They'll always say it was African kingdoms. And it was like, okay, but didn't they have their people running around capturing people? Yeah. So wasn't it just European kingdoms then? What's the difference? African kingdoms and European kingdoms, monarchies, people that were colonizing. That wasn't the regular peasant. That wasn't the random person running around Europe doing that. They were broke serfs and peasants. They didn't do the colonizing. So why is it that when you put these two people side by side and you say who's responsible for this, the African is not held responsible? And it's because they're not considered equal. Their Africans are not equal to Europeans, according to them, according to Pan-Africanists, according to Europeans, according to everybody on earth, including AI. Africans are inferior humans that are not responsible for their actions today or yesterday. So they can commit G-sides right now against each other, and it will be perceived as someone else is tricking them into doing it. They can sell their minerals right now. They can put children in cobalt mines right now. And AI, Pan-Africanists, Africans, and everybody on this planet will say that they were manipulated, didn't know what they were doing, and they're off the hook. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Facts.
Are we having? Is this discussion saying that, or is the basis of this discussion saying that, like, there will be question of people identify as African if there was benefits attached to it? Because
The same.
I would never identify as an African or any other group of people because of benefits. It's just not accurate, and that's ultimately why I have a problem with it. Is because of the accuracy, not because of the benefits or anything that's associated with it. I mean, I consider people who do that in the same category as like coons, people who bleach their skin, and people who talk down on others because they want favoritism and it gets them a level of benefits. I would. I don't care what benefits there was associated with Africa or being African. I would never, consider myself an African. I don't care what came with it because it's just not accurate. It's not who I am. It's not who my people were. It is not. It erases everything else that I am that I'm proud about. And there's no benefits that really outmatches that fact. What I'm proud about, my people, my history, my lineage, and my ancestry, etc. It's them who need to get comfortable, not us. They need to get comfortable with who they are. Like I was talking about earlier, they go from one country to another country and just call themselves
those people, and it's really because they're trying to run away from the shame of being themselves. They'll argue with you about what you are, but never be proud about calling themselves what they actually are. They argue with you about being black and Black American and African American, but will never, argue with you saying that they're proud of being Nigerian and whatever tribe and Somali, et cetera, et cetera. So it's not us that needs to really feel comfortable, it's them. And we're not giving it to them. Well, at least those of us who are knowledge, we're not giving it to them. And I'm never going to call myself something else because of a benefit associated to it. I mean, shit, if that's the case, I'd rather call myself a fucking, I don't even know what else I would call myself other than Black American. But I have lineages from many places. I call myself English. Shoot, I got royalty. How about
And,
that?
and if I may add, they also understand that us identifying as Africa, that mean they get to lay claim to some of the things that we've created not only in this country but in this world. Like if we say we created hip hop. If we're all African, then they could just say no, hip hop came for some guy in the bush beating on some bongos 2,000 years ago. Or we created R&B. Oh no, that was some twas back then humming animal noises in the jungle somewhere. So they if we all identify, they just get that's their way of laying claim to the things that we did, whether no matter what sector of society it is.
You can't be really that proud and waving flags while you're in a foreign country. It's just contradicting because if you're putting your country over the country you're in and you're waving these flags instead of being silent, then you're ultimately just using artificial. It's all artificial. I consider it artificial pride. To make people in the country that you're inhabiting feel like you have something more, and you don't. You don't, because if you have something more, then you're just a big dummy because you're someplace that you obviously feel is where you're getting less. And why would you want to be and spend your life and have children in a country that you don't favor? It doesn't make sense. So there's only one thing that can be true in this case, and that is you're in a place that you feel is better than your native home or your homeland. And that's what it really is. And what makes this place better is what we did here. If it was just white people here, right, and it was never any black people here, black Americans, and we didn't exist, let's say black Americans didn't exist, you would not be here.
I mean,
You wouldn't be here.
I asked AI, what would America be if there were no Black Americans? And it was like that you can't remove it started smoking. I said, would it have developed? No, because there would have never been any agricultural gold to make it worthy to have ports and trains and factories and foundational cities. So that was what was lacking, the wealth, the labor clearing things away. And of course they would have been another Canada, no music genres like Australia and Canada and the rest of Europe. They would have just been, they wouldn't have any kind of flavor. Uh, it would have just been insane. But no, and it was saying that if they insisted and just used European peasants and they just brought over a bunch of Irish people, the development of America would have been extraordinarily slow if it ever developed at all. And certainly it wouldn't be anything like what it could have been before we let a lot of immigrants come here and destroy it.
You know what's really interesting? How they talk so much trash about us when they're here, but then they associate black to their country, to their ethnic identifier. They say black Jamaican, black Haitian, black Nigerian, black Ghanaian, and I'm always so confused. Like, wait, if you look at black as just a racial identifier, as racial classification, they don't even use it in their home countries, by the way. And black is so derogatory, and we have all these stigmas, and we're crackheads and drug dealers, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Then why is it that you're now associating it to your ethnic identifier?
City,
You
you also
know,
have to be careful that I don't want to interrupt, brother, but you also have to be careful because not everyone in Africa identified as black for part in time. I remember in 2014, 2015, there were parts of East Africa that didn't identify as black. They identified as something else, all the way up into North Africa. It wasn't until 2016 where some of them started identifying as black and or African American because they were forced to. But before then, they identified as something else, and this is in the census, and you can look at it and see it. So if you go to certain countries in East Africa, they did identify as something other when they got here.
Right. Can you turn your mic or could you make it clearer? That's true. East Africans definitely were trying to identify as European descendants. It kind of failed because of their physical appearance, but they definitely didn't want to identify as black. They even said they had no Negro blood and all kind of statements they publicly made since the 50s that I can see.
so
I,
you didn't hear something crazy. This person in the comments said 5 countries in Africa are manufacturing vehicles. There's no black car manufacturers. Listen to this. Here, it says here. It says 5 countries in Africa are manufacturing vehicles. There's no black car manufacturers here. So why the hell are you here? Why are you not in any of those 5 countries in Africa?
Go
Like,
drive
like, come on,
your
man.
little Fred Flintstone cars
How good is
around in
that?
Africa and get out.
Yeah, how great is that? Black Americans got inventions that is used around the world, let alone the car itself would not be here without the combustion engine. But anyway, we're not gonna get into that.
Well, we had
Uh
that Patterson and Sons car manufacturer, but the quality of the cars and buses were so handmade and so great that it couldn't be mass produced. And that's why he went on to do other things. But he had the first car company, and no African had the first car company when we did. So they can brag about some European putting a car company in their stupid country for them to work at. They can brag about it. They didn't innovate cars. We had a whole car culture with Patterson and Sons. We have a whole history of cars, not to mention the lowrider culture, which we had to grab from the clutches of the Mexican who tried to steal our culture until we discovered a news article that said the lowrider club was located yada 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 address in Los Angeles far before they were trying to claim that they were all about low riding. Thank you very much. And we had men that came back from the military with a lot of mechanical abilities, and they decided to create that car culture with all their mechanical and aircraft hydraulics abilities. So, yeah, we created car culture here, and we had a car company far before Africans ever thought of it because you guys were driving Flintstone cars.
I'm under the certainty, it's not even a belief that immigrants are prideless people. And I say that for all immigrants are prideless people. You can't have patriotism of your own country and be in another country. Like, that's automatically, determination that you're prideless, automatic determination you're a prideless people. And everything you do, no matter what you're doing in another country, is only to hide that. That's where I'm at with it.
and they keep
Let's talk about the houses since they got here. Since they started hiring immigrant labor, the houses haven't been worth poot. And I'm not trying to, be mean or anything, but look at the houses now. They put them up quick and they don't last the storm. It's like when the Three Little Pigs built a house, the one that was built with brick lasted, and the other two just blew away. soon as the big bad wolf huffed and puffed. Look at the older homes that we have in our country right now. You get you a brick home made back in the day, that mug's still standing. All you need is to redo the paint. And these people come in here and they say, oh, look, they come in here and we work cheap. Yeah, you work cheap and you get what you pay for too. Because these houses are not quality anymore. A lot of things don't have quality. It's just there, quick.
Yeah,
So and no one's
even
trying to hear that.
saturating the health industry, it is going down. In fact, a company I was just, in some meetings with, they're changing they're still outsourcing, but they're changing their outsourced contracts to Philippines. It's not better, but and so of course we got to watch out for that too. American, these people just like cheap labor. That's just, and so they got this thing called outsourcing, but the Africans have ran and the Caribbeans have ran the health industry so far in the ground that they're switching out the contracts.
And
And then
then when you call, I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Oh, when you
this
call
fool in
customer
the
service,
comments.
oh, okay. When you call customer service, you get people who don't quite speak English very well and they get things mixed up. Once upon a time, you can call and you can get business taken care of within a few minutes because the person on the other end of the phone understood what you were saying. And now things are all messed up. And you see that rampantly in the medical industry, especially calling for insurance or anything important with customer service.
Everything is
Yes,
horrible.
it's horrible. I'm sorry, Mr. Liddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, the people in the comments scared to come on the stage, but it's all right. The world was no borders. We as humans should be able to go anywhere on Earth. That's not true. You may call it borders today, but these different y'all had tribes and even in migration during, even the beginning, you had different species of humans, Neanderthals and so forth, in certain areas where they traded with other groups of people. There's always been some level of limitation and a territorial boundary that existed amongst species. All species have them. I mean, I don't see how we really even try to even entertain such dumb, buffoonery. I call it that. I'm trying not to
You said the world
get this.
has no borders. That's not true. The world has lots of
Yeah,
borders.
the world has no
Mountains and
borders. We as humans should be able to go anywhere on Earth.
a lot of
You're
people's whole societies are formed around the fact that, like Swiss people, their mountains are the borders. That's
Yeah.
why
What do you
they
think? Kingdoms, dynasties,
That's a
right,
pan
and
goofy that's making those comments. He's a pan
right.
goofy.
Exactly what
And
that
Yeah.
is. Yes.
again,
yeah,
the
but
issue
I'm
is
just knocking them all down. Especially if you at me, I'm knocking it down, and you're not, and you can't pull up any facts to dispute what I'm saying. You just sound, I'm just knocking them down because this conversation most of us here are conditioned, and we've heard all these different. I don't want to call them talking points because they're not
well,
even
we've
really
heard it
points.
all. We've heard it all.
Yeah, it's false, false,
And
false,
what
and
it doesn't make any sense that we create resources and that other people can just come over and take the resources. That's not acceptable anywhere ever since the hunter gatherers were pummeled by people that wanted to be hold land and have farms. This argument has been going on and the hunter gatherers lost. So you already had the argument. They wanted to have a range where they could hunt and gather and people wanted to have farms and they fought them. They said, no, you can't come over here and hunt on the land that I just sat up here and developed. You can't pick cherries off of my tree that I just grew and you didn't bother to grow it because you're a hunter gatherer. You can't gather things off of my land that I'm cultivating. That's been an age old issue. If I'm growing a tree and I'm cultivating it, then you can't snatch the berries off of it. You can go into wild areas and snatch things, but you can't come into my stuff and snatch things. And certainly dragging a Mexican behind across the border that's 9.5 months pregnant, squatting the baby on the land to get citizenship, going directly to the welfare office and getting resources that your people didn't develop is definitely unacceptable. And that's why you're being drop kicked back across the border. And I
And
say,
that whole
if
$2 talking point really is played out. To tell someone that you came over here with $2 and look at you now, that's not cute. We don't need you coming over here with $2. Come over here with some real money. I'm trying to see something. Come over here and not get on welfare. I'm trying to see something. Don't get a loan. Don't get on welfare. Don't live in Section 8 housing. Don't live in any type of government assistance. Don't take any little debit card programs they got. And just do it off the money you save from your homeland and came over here with. I'm trying to see something. Since you're so great, let's see what you really can do. Because I'm tired of these talking points. We came over here with $2. Stop coming over here with $2. You ain't got no money. Stay home. You gotta pay your share now.
and this is why I would say this is why when it comes to ICE, we need to be the number ones and the main ones cheering it on. Like the other day, I saw an ICE officer. I'm up in the East Coast. I'm in New Jersey. I saw an ICE officer. I bought him some Dunkin' Donuts. Told him he's doing an excellent job. If I see, if I
Question
see
for
some,
you.
if
I
I
am
Uh,
dead.
wait,
if
wait,
I
wait.
see if we see ICE officers out there, listen, get you a cooler of water, Gatorades. They hungry, get them a bagel, get some Dunkin', get a box of donuts. Make sure they well fed. Make sure they doing their job because chasing a lot of these immigrants around, I'm pretty sure they sure do get hungry. So we need to be right there
But
supporting
you
them.
got an
'Cause
issue in Jersey, right? There's some people who, there's some video out there too, and they identified themselves as Black Panthers, said they always been in the community, and they were getting on I want to say a melanated ICE officer. I don't know if he was Black American, right? And it seemed like ICE was going after a target, and the cars crashed. And
right.
they were like, "You out here doing this to your people." So you kind of refreshing because I stand with ICE too. But I'm trying to warn you now. You got
No,
an
I seen it. It
underbelly
was up
behind.
in
You
North.
seen it?
I seen
What
it.
was
Yeah,
what
I
was the
seen that.
backdrop behind that? Are they really Black Panthers? Is there a Black Panther culture out there? Like a
No,
party out there?
not
Okay.
not really. Like Newark is a sanctuary city, so
Uh-huh.
no, yeah, I don't really see too many Panthers up there.
Uh,
Basically, it's the same situation. They was fleeing from ICE
uh-huh.
because there's a law in New Jersey where if there's like a car chase, the police are not supposed to chase after them because of so many accidents and people being unalive because of that. So there's a law where you can't, once someone flees, they're not allowed to chase after them. So that's what that came from. And I could kind of understand because, it was the way they did it at, it was like a school. So a child could have been hurt from that standpoint. I can understand. But if they just stop fleeing and just cooperate, they won't have to go through all of that.
Support. Let's not forget our country has been gracious enough. They have the option to self-deport and they get $3,000 to boot, right? But Black Americans aren't being offered anything financially at this time. So I think they need to take that offer, and that way we won't have these little instances of car crashes, people trying to run over ICE and being unalive. Like, so much could work a lot smoother if they just self-deported.
Like that situation that happened that with the teacher in Georgia, man, that broke my heart. But you notice they're not that story is not in the mainstream like the one with the two white tea people, which I find very, very uh distasteful and disrespectful.
Yeah, do you know they have a Flip Philly Red movement, and he was calling out his local representatives. I'm not sure how many people are a part of the initiative, calling out his representatives and mentioned Takara Thompson. I believe she was unalived by an illegal immigrant, and nobody has said her name. And he said, and I watch y'all with these other immigrants, but you haven't said the Cara Thompson. And forgive me, I think there was another victim whose name I forgot. So
Yeah.
slowly but surely, we're waking up. So
And
yeah,
stop letting these people compare ICE to KKK or
you
to the
gotta say
slave
triple
patrol.
K.
That is very like we can't allow them to make
One minute,
comparisons.
Jersey. 1 minute. You gotta say triple K because
I'm
TikTok.
sorry about that. I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that. The triple K. We can't not let them stop allowing them to make comparisons like that because that's just you playing in our faces at this point. You mean to tell me that for them this just to self deport, they get money for self deport, and not only that, they do get a chance to enter back into the country if they get everything right. I don't know how long it would take. When our people was escaping slavery, there was no place for us to go. It's either two places you could go. It's either prison or the grave. We didn't have too many places to go. So for these people to be complaining about going back home, this is why we need to delineation needs to be on 1,000, and we need to be right there supporting ICE, getting them the hell up out of here.
The fast food restaurants near me here in Minneapolis, well, not Minneapolis, I guess it was like Brooklyn Center. They literally was locking the door and having people go through the drive-through, or if you wanted to come in, it had a guard that would let you in, and then they would lock the door behind you because of ICE. And I said, why do you guys need to lock the door? I thought you had to have a legal right to work in the United States, So all these little things like this lets us know that it's a bigger problem. If they really wanted to address this situation, go after some of these businesses that are hiring illegals. Let's see something. How about you go after them and say, hey, okay, you guys are in trouble if we find out you've hired these people. Go after them. Go after these landlords. Check into these banks. And I bet you they'll hurry up and get out of here. But see, they're not doing that. It's always some little funny business where they act like they just so restricted to what they can do. But when it's us, man, no knock warrants. You don't even have any rights that they have to respect. And at one point that was even a law. So they could stop trying to play with me. They can get these people up out of here if they wanted to. I know how to find them, and I'm not no type of
Hey,
You want to
Candy,
take a
isolation,
bounty
okay?
hunting?
I just
And
want to
I
give you a
and I
You want
small
to
want to
take a
thing.
bounty
and I
I just
want
hunting?
to
want
know
to.
where these
Not
patriots
bad.
at. Where are you patriots at? That
Hey,
that
twin.
time when
I,
my
I just
fault.
I just wanted to give you a small history claim. Some of us didn't run. We were staying with it, bro. We stayed and fought with it. You know what I mean? But although I get what you're
I
saying,
know what you
but
were
some of
saying.
our ancestors were staying and banging with them. So I just want to give you that correction, my brother. That's all.
Okay,
Okay.
wait. Before we issue corrections, there's some misinformation going on in the chat about foundational Black Americans. So we're not talking about African chattel slavery, right? We're talking about U.S. chattel slavery, right? So we can't deny that 100,000 captives were brought here to the United States, right? What would become known as the United States. So we actually got the least amount of captives, and we do know indigenous were enslaved as well. So we're not standing on African chattel slavery. And if you feel you're African descendant, that's fine. Foundational Black Americans, for the most part, are amalgamated. We have different admixtures, right? But we don't have to latch onto Africa because we're disconnected. Those who have that descendancy was isolated here more with the indigenous than any other African, nation or whatever. So I just think that you down there spewing things about foundational Black Americans, and you don't even know what or who or why we say we're foundational. Then you mentioned Dr. Claude Anderson, and you're not getting him correct either, because he even said, doesn't he talk about amalgamation? So I think that for the most part, you could take a mic and we could discuss it, because sometimes things get lost in translation. So if a foundational Black American is talking about the U.S. chattel slavery system and the things and the vestiges that we had to go through here, that has nothing to do with Africa. We're not talking about the transatlantic slave trade. We're not even talking about the boat rides and the boat stops. We're talking about here and everything that we had to go through and the way we were isolated, and how our ancestors contributed to birthing a new ethnicity, sir. So stop
Hey,
bothering people in the comments. And I think you're going back and forth with, I think her name is Lynn. Are you bothering? Oh, Lioness. Leave Lioness alone. Damn
hey,
it.
BX, Wani, I'm glad
Yeah.
y'all two met each other. I used to follow Wani on Twitter, and boy, I'm telling you, she come with that business. She about that business. And I
Yeah.
tell you, that why the woman is about that business. Let's give her flowers. Same thing with BX. Give both of them their flowers. I'm glad we're here now.
Yeah, but you
Well,
could take a mic, Mr. African Child of Slavery.
that dude talking about Malcolm X, he quoted Malcolm X saying that if you can't fix the Congo, you can't fix Mississippi. And I hate when people, pull up an individual who his ideology, his thoughts, and so forth. His path,
And they don't also bring up one of his latest statements that he made thereafter that multiple times, speaking on the American Negro, and let alone in a discussion where he literally said that the issue here in this country is a Negro problem. They're not lynching East Africans if they put a turban on their head or they speak Spanish, that they will not be lynched in the South. So I mean, I don't see how is it that like y'all seem like you're trying to pivot and use our historians and our activists and so forth with their individual thoughts and their pathways, and you try to make it like you're educated and well versed on these people, but you don't discuss what happened afterwards and the transition that he made. For example, when he went to Africa and he came back the second time, he said that there's nobody in this world that's here that's going to help us, that we have to fix it ourselves
You, you.
ultimately. So it's bananas because it just shows how illiterate you really are. It doesn't really show, like you run off of a quote that you probably Googled. You Googled it and you run off a quote, but you didn't read none of his literature. You didn't listen to all of his speeches or even a portion because you would have seen the transition in his thoughts. So I mean, anyway, I think ultimately, we're dealing with like lost people, lost people, which comes with the territory. That's fine. We've dealt with lost people many times, and then they ended up being encouraged enough to do a lot of research on their own, and now they're like one of the most I would say notable people in the movement, and then you have these foreigners that just want to continuously bring in confusion because they themselves can't accept the fact, and some of them do accept the fact, and they layer it with accolades that's not even theirs. Like they'll say, "Oh yeah, we come here, we graduate, we come here, we make money, we come here," only to hide the foundational, fact that you're here because your people could not cut it. You couldn't cut it in your own country. You're lazy. You don't want to do anything in your own country. You don't want to put any effort in your country. And all of these things that you're doing here is ultimately because of what was done before you got here. Nothing to do with you being here. No changes have been made since you've been here. You haven't made this country better. You haven't gained any progress or productivity amongst your people while you're here. You haven't strengthened your country. You haven't strengthened your people. You haven't, you have made nothing notable. And you damn sure haven't made any contributions. Every community that y'all move into turns into shambles. Every country and every community, and they want you out, and we want you out too, and that's just the bottom line. You don't argue with me, argue with the facts.
And they keep telling us that they're the hardest working in show business. Now that they've gotten the spotlight, all of a sudden it ain't it's cracked up what it's cracked up to be. So because what we were fighting for, what they're fighting for, see, it's just something in their mind that white tea people are so benevolent towards us, or we've gained favor with them, and that's far from the truth. The things we fought for in this country, we had to be unalive. We bled, fought, died. We were fighting for our humanity. We were fighting for the right to exist. See, these people are fighting for acceptance. So we're in a whole different, we have a whole different mindset.
So Tim, you absolutely right about that. But I want to expand on that if y'all allow me to. Just psychologically, it's a difference. Uh, our survival is different than somebody else's survival. We can identify as Black Americans that our survival, we can identify as what our survival is and how we need to do so. But when you take someone from a different place where survival looks different, they will do what they have to do to get where they need to go because they understand something from there.
And when that happens, you have a conflict of cultures because there are things even in our survival we just wouldn't do. But there are things in survival in other cultures and other groups that they would do. And therein lies the difference in how people move themselves forward.
You know, Dr. Henry Clark said it best. He said powerful people cannot afford to educate the people that they oppress because once you are truly educated, you will not ask for power, you will take it. That is the difference between us and them. See, John Henry Clark said it best. We have no friends. We have no allies. They don't understand. They're like, yay, we get this, we get that. You get nothing. What you don't understand is this kind of like, I describe them as crossing a picket line. You know, we had fought for unions, for the labor union, the Department of Labor, where you have to pay overtime. You have to pay a minimum wage at minimum, right? You have to have a certain a number of hours a week. You have to give lunch breaks and bathroom breaks, depending on how many hours you work. And then here y'all come, we work hard with this bull crap. You come over here and you work and work and work. You're getting paid in peanuts, but you can afford to work for peanuts because you live off of welfare. So you actually are not doing yourself any favors because you think you are, because most of the money from work and all that extra money you're getting from those other hours you're working, you're able to send that money home or whatever it is that you do with the money. But the thing about it is, do you realize if you worked 40 hours, you should be getting overtime? That's time and a half. Then you're probably not even getting paid a fair wage to begin with. So when they sit here and tell us, oh, I'm educated, I work hard, I do this, I do that, clearly you're not, because you would take your educated butt home and realize that the few dollars that they give to other countries for meaningless things, they could use at home and could fix up those little communities. Lagos is a good example. There's areas that are on water. A million, few million, as far as that goes, could easily fix that area up. If you're too selfish to fix your own homeland, what are you going to do here?
And you know what they love telling us, that they value so much education and they just so much more educated than we are. Let me ask, I would like to ask the Chinese over there, are they over there getting degrees?
Not at
No,
all.
they just over there, they got their pickaxes, they got their demolition machines, and they're out there digging up all your resources. So they don't need an education for that. But they don't tell them that. They're just ravaging their homeland and stealing on their resources, but then come over here and tell us the importance of education. If anything, you hustling backwards.
But don't
How
forget
come
the
that
babies that are
education? Go
don't
ahead, bro.
forget the babies that are being made there as well. There's a lot of babies who are being made over there, and they're half and half, like they aren't full, and they're leaving the children behind. This is an entire thing that's taking place over there.
Dual
Yeah,
allegiances, brother.
it's a traditional conquering tactic. Julius Caesar and Genghis Khan used the portion used it. They're just doing it differently. They used to kill the men, rape the women, enslave the children,
Yes,
erase the
sir.
history.
You gotta use the TikTok friendly stuff, my G. Just
Great,
want to give that a
yeah.
good.
So this is that Malcolm X. I still got it on my other phone, and I just happen to be next to it. This is for your boy Marmar.
This is a problem that stems from slavery. And this compensation, yes, so this compensation is coming to people who were enslaved by the white man for 400 years. The Puerto Ricans don't even fit into this picture. And no, the problem is the Negro problem. They're not lynching Puerto Ricans. if a dark-skinned Puerto Rican went down to Mississippi, he probably would be lynched too. Spanish, he wouldn't be lynched. No, they don't. It's the Negro here, and as long as he speaks Spanish or some other language, or if he ties his head up with a turban or something, he can go anywhere in Mississippi or in your own that he desires. You're not aware of the fact, are you, that African students have been arrested in our demonstrations in the South? When they speak French. When they have been mistaken for the so-called Negro in America, they've been arrested. What I'm saying.
If that's not a line of separation, I don't know what is.
Well, let's even talk Muhammad
Even
Ali when he said that, he went into a restaurant and he was not allowed to sit in, but he saw two people that was as darker hue as he was, but they could sit in and he couldn't. And he said, well, they're allowed to sit in here. And they say, yeah, they can sit in here. You can't. And they
Yeah,
both were darker hues.
they were Africans or they were foreigners. He wasn't even allowed in the restaurant. And, like when we hear these people, our, ancestors, our civil rights ancestors saying that we have to fix the Congo, uh, what on earth would make someone think that we have to fix a continent? I mean, it's like out of the frying pan into the fire. First, we have to get out of slavery. We have to achieve civil rights. And now we have to save Africa. Why is that our responsibility? I mean, that's just poor thought processing. And, Malcolm X was he was not a fully developed person when we met him. We met him going through different changes in his life. And that's what makes him so interesting because he didn't just stick to one idea. He experienced life right along with us. And we could see the different changes that this man made and the revelations that he made along the way. That's what makes him human. So
And
I don't,
also,
he
and
has the
also
right.
did. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
And also, didn't Malcolm X go to the United Nations? Then he go to the African Union, asking for aid, for the mistreatment of blacks in America.
He
And what did
said
they
we
That's in
don't
say?
his
have time
entirety.
to deal. They said they don't have time to deal with the Negro issue, the Afro American issue. Yeah. So we've got Africans who have UN seats. Stop infantilizing these people.
And
They
it
have UN seats and they don't use them to talk about Black Americans and never did. Okay, so what are they doing? They have more power politically than us. Like somebody said earlier, we're not in the African Union, but they keep talking about us. They keep trying to add us to the African Union through the back door to raise money, but we're not allowed to talk. They said one voice. They said Africa is the voice for all of us. And I say, stop talking about me and stop talking for me, you crazy beast. A Cambodian person does not want a Chinese person speaking for them. There's no reason to do that. There's plenty of Cambodians to speak for Cambodians and plenty of Chinese people to speak for Chinese people. The last person I want to speak for me is a failed African. I don't know any African winners. You don't get to speak for anyone. You're a failure. Your whole continent failed. Why would you even try to speak for anyone? It just goes to show you how brain dead these people are.
and also they love bringing up Malcolm X to try to prove some point about Pan Africanism. Okay, if it's all about Pan Africanism, when Malcolm passed, how come none of these Africans pick up his fight or try to pick up the fight where he left off? So
We're
they've
all Pan Africans then. That was popular to try to do, but it was a
Mhm,
stupid idea to try to
mhm,
heal Africa when it doesn't want to be healed. We tried it, it did
mhm,
not work, we did not benefit, and we moved on.
mhm.
I would like to add that Martin Luther King did state prior to him being unalived, one of the last things he talked about was he feared that he integrated us into a burning house. So I understand what he meant by that. And then I'll add something else. Any race that loves the world and hates itself will eventually become its own oppressor. Dr. Claude Anderson, racism is wealth and power-based competitive relationship between blacks and non-blacks. And this is from Dr. Claude Anderson. It is very important that we start studying our own historians, people who speak for us and have studied and are not trying to brainwash us with the literature that they share. Because We have been in a situation where we have tried to befriend people who hasn't been a friend to their dang self. They don't care about their own country and homeland and building themselves up. The few dollars that they've made here in America could really make a difference and make their homeland what they want it to be. They could do that. But are they doing that? No. So that should tell us something. They're not going to bring anything to the table. They are here to do what they did in their homeland. Take, think about themselves. If you ask them anything about what they like about America, all they talk about is what they can get and about their country and about that nasty food that they think somebody want to eat. I promise you, it's really old, it's tired, and it's played out. Either you gonna come here and be a good neighbor and bring something to the table, or you can go home and you can stop looking at us for anything. And the Congressional Black Caucus is a complete example of what we're saying here today, because they are all a bunch of tethers and they need to be voted out. And this year we can do it.
And that's the biggest thing. It's like, if you look at the CBC, some of them will vote against us and never lived amongst us, never did anything for us. And they keep pushing a lot of other things because those other things make sense. For instance, we'll see somebody who's a Republican, or he's red or blue, whichever you want to call it. But if there's a policy on the other side, he may be here, but he's going to vote over there because he understands what it means. And it's the same way. If they're on the blue side, they'll vote over here because they understand what it means. And the only people who feel it is us. All them laws, they affect us. People are like, no, they don't. They really do. And the more you go into it, the more you see it strips us. And that's pretty much the gist of it, is us being stripped of being able to better ourselves forward and progress, because we have to take away from us to give to everyone else. And we ain't got enough of us.
You don't see a clear pathway to even having a conversation with immigrants in this country, in regard to support or anything like that, because I refuse to accept that I should put my life on the line or put my time into a country where their own people are unwilling to do just that. They left their country. They're fighting to integrate into this country. Not even trying to integrate, really. They just want to extract. They want to misuse the resources and the advantages they do have in this country that is not even rightfully theirs. And then get on platforms and so forth and speak about us in a fashion that would give them some level of favoritism. To me, is weak. It's the weakest thing you could possibly do. That's like, like a Black American leaves this country and moves to another country, and then they end up getting unalived. It's like I fault that person for putting me in the mentality or the mindset of like, damn, that's messed up. But it's the same way I feel about when people get unalived in biracial relationships. In mixed relationships and all that stuff. Like, it's like, or a false grape charge, right? Like, it pisses me off more than anything, because like, you knew better. Why would you put us into that level of thinking and coming down to the conclusion that, wait a minute, you should have never been in that position in the first place. You knew better. At this point, everybody should know better, of the workings of these other groups of people, and accept the fact that we are all we got. And if you don't, then you're just weak. And that's what I think about all these other groups of people who come here, weak. They're like, oh yeah, well, we're coming to get ours. We're coming to get our money back. We're coming to do this and that. How, when you're doing nothing but reinforcing an issue that we're dealing with? How is it that, you're trying to, get your get back when you're strengthening the very system that you say that you claim you despise? Then when you do a lot of research, you'll see that America has not even set foot in many of these places and did anything to these people. In fact, we give a lot of foreign aid to a lot of these other countries. It's crazy. Like, how many countries did America colonize in Africa? We would say questionably one, but that country was even there
and that was the AC when the ACS and the freedmen went over there, to inform Liberia in the 1820s to 1840 something, 1846, I think it was when Liberia was founded. But it's nonsense because the countries, the territories that we did do anything with, we've made better. And the first few presidents in Liberia were freedmen, and they unalived almost all of them.
So there was more
So
than one.
the natives there unalived them. That just shows you right there
The
that
first
this.
15 of them was freedmen.
So it's
Ah,
like
thank
that
you.
shows you right there. We're not the same. It wasn't freedmen that unalived freedmen in Liberia. It was literally natives.
Lady, don't forget the natives that went over there that were taken from the United States and sent over there to Africa, because that trade did happen as well.
Can I
And
can so I got a question. When y'all say native, right? Are y'all meaning the $5, or are y'all meaning us? But you're going back to a different classification for us because you don't want to identify as black. I just want clarity. Also, before you answer that, right, Candy, I'm going to piggyback off of what she said. Yvette Clark C is up for re-election in New York. Please tell everybody.
Yes,
Yvette
ma'am.
Clark C is up for re-election.
Get her out.
We have about 430 some odd Democrats up for
Jasmine Crockett's up.
re-election.
AOC is up.
Right.
Who else is up? I think Jim Clyburn, is he up? We got a lot.
Oh,
We got a
Clyburn is
lot.
we
going
got a lot.
Clyburn is
Your
going to
favorite
Right.
win,
If
sharecropper,
but
we got
everybody
a lot.
it's
is
gonna
up for
it's gonna come
re-election,
low.
then he got to be up for re-election too.
Listen, you
Move.
guys might have to do a protest vote because we gotta stop this. Look, I know y'all ain't feeling your boy, the orange man.
Oh,
I know that. And we ain't asking you to, but we gotta get them out because he's gonna be gone in a couple of years, but they got 6 years in the Senate. So get them out. Get them out
right.
because
This
we
is
can
how
get a
you
new,
disband
cause
some of them the caucuses, y'all.
yeah,
So,
Oh,
get them caucuses together. And we are going to fight for a freedmen caucus, okay? Because that's the legal term for foundational Black Americans. They call us freedmen. I think that's the term until we get the other one legally acknowledged. We can get a freedmen caucus because they have a Caribbean caucus, all them other countries got
yeah.
caucuses. We want
But
our
I
own.
think Cali was trying, and been given pushback. If not mistaken, that's Black Vanguard's field.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
I
think
talked
they've
to
been
him.
trying to get a Freedman. You talked to them
I thought
already.
they got it.
They got it?
Yeah, that from what I
Oh, good.
understand.
Yeah, because he and I
Okay.
was talking about that. Because I was telling him I met some of these politicians. I told him, I said, some of them I've seen them. I've talked to them, so I know what they're about. So when sometimes people say, "Oh, well, you guys just some of this stuff is hearsay," I said, "No, some of this stuff I've seen firsthand in real life, and then saw them turn around and lie about it." So, we really got to be on board to really get them out. If you have to protest, vote them out. Y'all, girl, her and her wig is up for re-election in Texas.
Jasmine?
oh
Crockett.
my.
Yeah, her and her wig is up for
But how is
re-election.
she up for re-election? I thought she lost her seat already.
Not yet. They
She's
got her
running.
against
She's
this guy. What's his name, y'all? It's
no.
because they're doing a Democrat primary, and then they're both going up against. I think his name is Wes Hunt. I think.
Right. So this is what I'm trying to say. The seat that she had in Texas, I believe it was rezoned, so she doesn't have a seat, but she decided to run for Senate, if not mistaken. So
Right.
I'm gonna say this before you continue. I understand sitting on the couch for the president. I really do understand that. But here is where you can't sit down. And in any case, you still want to sit on that couch, do a mail-in ballot. Please do a mail-in ballot, or else we're
Protest
gonna
vote.
be stuck in a cycle of complaining, right? We move through each cycle once we complete it. Don't sit on the couch and not complete the cycle by not sending in the mail-in ballot. You still get to sit at home, don't have to deal with the polls. Request an early mail-in ballot, please, y'all. We got to
Listen.
get them out.
And I
Yeah,
agree with
and we
the
are not
BX.
going outside, family. We're not going outside, so we have got to do something. Y'all have to protest vote or something, because we have got to make sure that when we go up for the next, you know what I'm saying, for this presidential election, now we can really get boots on the ground and get our people in office. We can start trying to put money behind people, especially how we've been raising money for people as of lately, right? So let's start find us a candidate. Like Dr. Claude Anderson said, he said, everybody get registered to vote. We find a block and we stand on it. So we can find us some candidates and we can put our money behind them and help them win. And don't vote for anybody that got over $500,000. Like we gonna make it, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna start paying attention to the big money. Who putting all the money behind them? We're gonna nip that in the bud too. Pay
So
attention to
Key,
that.
And you know,
I want to,
BX,
hold on. Let me get that out because I got to make sure I want to give her something real quick. It's called Open Secret, twin. Open Secret tells you who's putting money, who, what, where, when, and why. When you look at Open Secret, it tells you exactly where the money is going and who they're donating the money to. One thing that we have to do as a people is create a political action committee. Say, for instance, we don't have nobody in there. Okay, cool. But we got a political action committee. What we want for our vote, this is what you get. Okay, you're not going to stand on our pack and we can donate. But if that's not what you're going to do, move around. We got all this money sitting here. What y'all going to do about it? That
and
right
you
there
know,
alone.
I love
and you
that.
know, BX, we live in a tri-state area. So you know it's littered with tethers. So we definitely got a uphill fight.
Yeah, but so thank you to the people who have already been in the fight, right? So we got like people who have not influence, knowledge of who is more likely to assist and who's not. I got to tell you, in New York, we have
Hmm.
more of who's not going to help us than who are going to help us. But
Right.
right. So that's why I'm trying. Everybody complains about Yvette Clark. So that's why I honed in on Yvette Clark. Look, she's up for re-election. Everybody, you got to get to the polls or do the early voting. But yeah, we do have a lot of tethers. And then I'm wondering where are our people, right? Are they under the spell of flat blackness, Pan-Africanism, or there's another element we have to talk about, guys. Some Black Americans, right, do not want to be seen as what they would call racist, prejudiced, or bigoted. And if we're in that mindset, people who are in politics or who could actively be on the ground because they know everybody and could sort of gather the people together and say, here, look, vote this way. Y'all got to come out of that. Y'all got to come out of that slumber. Because everybody else is playing a good, strong game of group economics. I thought it was only the Asians and Latinos. So imagine my surprise when I found out about all them caucuses and things start making sense to me. They're not hiring us in their establishments,
Nope.
y'all, but we're hiring them. And I believe that's because we want to be fair. And then we got this thing like, well, they did it to us. We can't do it to nobody else. But everybody else still doing it to us.
We
So
get
we
in
gotta,
trouble though.
yeah.
Somebody always telling on us. We don't get away with nothing. Remember we tried to get that thing where we was doing grants for women, for Black women business owners,
The
and then
the
they
fear
went to court.
the fearless fund.
The Fearless Fund.
Fairly
Remember, then they
fun.
went to court. What's that guy name, y'all? And then he
Ed
went to
Blum.
court,
Edwin.
Ed Blum.
Eric Blum, and took it down.
But you know what?
Entertainment
It wasn't
purposes,
just for
TikTok.
Black women. Black men
Yeah.
came out and said that they had helped them too. It was race based, and race based is unconstitutional. Now we know that. We move
Now
off of
we know.
Lulu. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, y'all. So here's what we do. We want to know where they from, who they getting donations from, and if they are a member of that one pack. Okay, we got a couple things, and how much money they got. If they got too much money, that's automatically a red flag, right? And then we want to see, okay, if they're talking smack about reparations, which I am so against, but right now we got to get uh these demo rats that's not for us out of there. So if they at least saying they want to push for term limits, I'm here for that. If they're supporting with Trump with the immigration reform and ICE, there's a plus. We got to look and see if there's anything they're offering that we can benefit from, that we can use, because look at how we've made a whole stepping stone off of this one little thing that Trump has going on with this ICE, right?
And also the Save Act too.
And the Save Act. So we got something we can work with. It's something. But I'm not telling you I'm a Republican, because I'm not. But I don't want those demon rats in there. Not this bunch
Yeah, you're
anyway.
right.
You right. I don't ever want to see a Democrat again. They are tainted. But you're right. That is a stepping stone for us. And we can find other stepping stones that we like that help us. It doesn't have to be we're friends with these people. We're not friends with anybody.
Can we
and
use anything that they're
and
doing to help us?
and because these people let them tell it, they keep saying that the FBA delineation and somehow they keep. I think they're going through the 5 stages of grief because they keep thinking that this is some type of internet thing. I said if that's the case, ask Donald Trump. It ain't a coincidence. Once the delineation movement started, a lot of these policies started coming out. A lot of these this thing is in the mainstream now. So now the cat is out the bag. You can't put the genie back in the bottle. So that momentum is just going to continue to carry us forward. Now is to get these out of our politics because they've affected the body politic so much. So now it's time. The next step is to get them and remove them out of our politics and put, FBA politicians strictly for us in there.
I am 100% for that because the stuff they have been on as of recent has been horrible. So let me share something. I was going to share this with you guys. So remember when Kamala Harris was running for president the first time around, and she had made this statement that was kind of like her kryptonite, where she says, I'm not going to do anything that's only going to benefit Black people now. Well, entertainment only TikTok. We love TikTok shop. So listen. So when she said that statement, do you notice that all of the stuff that came out for illegals and immigrants were exclusively for them, and we weren't able to get any of those programs? Do you remember that? But there
Hmm.
was nothing for us that no one else could get. Everybody can get everything we had, except us, really. But they had stuff exclusively for them. And it was tangible stuff to where they're taking suitcases full of cash out of here on at the airports, right? So they were getting tangibles. They getting money. They're getting money. They can donate to politicians' campaigns. They are able to make some moves. And they only been here for a few years. We need to let the Democrats know and put them on notice. Hey, we're not voting for you. And if we let them lose real bad, we'll be able to kind of pull a few strings next time around, especially if Trump gets his way and more ICE agents start really, you know, getting these people up and out. They'll say, okay, well, what do y'all want? And they'll try to meet us somewhere versus not offering us nothing and just saying, vote for me, or you ain't Black, or doing a dance routine or twerking or souls to the polls or twerking to the polls and all this so stupid stuff. I'm really sick and tired of that.
I believe, sister, these Democrats, they know what we want. I like to quote the Black Authority. We could do this for the next 4 years, the next 8 years, the next 12, the next 20 years. It could be the same thing. It's their choice.
Yeah, it could be because right now it's up and it's stuck. It could be forever or it could be temporary. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody they told us was for us was not. Okay. And a lot of these people were against things that we asked for. Okay. They were allowing people entertainment purposes only, do your own research. They were allowing people to get home loans. They were paying for them with Section 8, and they were using, I think it was a ITIN number or something like that, or there was like realtors coming out talking about some of this stuff. So it was a lot of things that was happening that was giving tangibles, the very thing we asked for. They wasn't running background checks on these people like that. How could you? And they're illegal and you don't even know who they are. And you treated them like they were immigrants, but they were illegal aliens. They're not immigrants. So it's not like we're attacking immigrants. These are illegals. You don't know who they are. You just treating them like they're just some guy and woman who just wants a life for their family. You don't know that. You don't know who sent them. Whose man's is that? You don't know who that is or what they got up their sleeve. You know what I'm saying? They could be chilling, waiting. Don't nobody, you wouldn't let anybody come to your house and you'll know who they are. Then why the heck we need them in our country and we don't know who they are? And why y'all keep trying to make it seem like we're trying to attack somebody? Because we're saying, hey, we need some rules. Whatever happened to national security? These Democrats gotta go. They gotta go. That don't make no sense. And skip that benign neglect. They can benign neglect somebody else. I don't want them telling me another problem I got that they ain't solving. And you want to know something else, and then I'm going to land so someone else can speak. Y'all remember when that guy with the ponytail stood his tail up with that sign? Man, I was so
Green.
mad. Al Green, I could have took that sign and, ooh.
You mean that werewolf guy?
Yeah. Why
Is
the
he a
heck?
werewolf or is he a caveman? Anybody know?
Caveman. Y'all, I
What it,
was like, Obama can deal with it like we have to. Where was our anti-black hate crime bill we've been asking for? If you so pressed about things like that happening, racial epithets and incendiaries, then why don't you pass the anti-black hate crime bill like you did for other groups? What's the problem? Please sit down somewhere and leave me alone and stop playing with me. Go sit
what
your
do you,
butt down. We are not voting for you.
what did you
God,
think? What did you think about the State of the Union? Did that really
they made
prop
him look
Trump up,
dumb.
or they made the Democrats look
That was
that
a
much worse?
checkmate. That was a
Checkmate.
Yeah,
checkmate.
they was
How
looking.
you gonna sit down when you're talking about securing the American people? It only highlights what you've been doing. Yeah. So what their abuses toward children and their abuses toward women, I would never, ever vote for them. Just the idea that I'm looking at the numbers of all the children that have gotten permanent surgeries, underage
Facts.
minors, things chopped off of their bodies that we
Facts.
can't put back on. That's it. That is the line. I will not ever vote for them. I'm not talking about pronouns. I don't think men in dresses are women. I'm not going to be bombarded with men and women's sports. I'm not going to have drag time story hour in front of children. None of it. All of the books of them telling people that they're transformers, little children, and parents losing custody because they don't go along with it. 30-minute consultations and people being told that they're transformers. Absolutely not. I don't know what they're doing. It has nothing to do with me, and associating yourself with that party that's on you. That's on you. I don't care if you don't like Republicans, but associating that party, that's on you, and that's on some other stuff.
And they really think a suitable strategy. Their only policy is getting Trump up out of office, and that keeps backfiring in their faces.
What they do to the kids though, little girls, and then what they do over there in their country, and then had the nerve to be like, oh, they need help. Oh, excuse me, why do we care? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be insensitive, but y'all, when I hear about some of the stuff that they have been allowing and the things with the kids, the demon rats gotta go. They got to go. You may not like a Republican, but man, that right there is where I draw the line. I'm with Wani on that one.
Now, they say they don't like the Republicans, but if they tell the truth, they like everything Trump said. They like the English only. They like all the restrictions on people, immigrants. They like all of that. And they like deportations, but they won't admit it. I don't care if you don't admit it. Just stay out of the way because I like all those American things. No matter what, you're still an American and you benefit from pro-American things. So move out of the way, or because the other side is way out right now.
The nerve. And then they sit there and look at you and use all these stupid terms and keep bringing us into it. Well, black people will be affected by the SAVE Act, and black people, leave us alone, because last time I checked, you could care less than a day about me. So please stop mentioning me. I am not
And
Destiny's Child. Stop saying my name. Talk about who you talking about. Leave
and
us
this is
alone.
and this
Leave
is
us
so how to
alone.
and this is so how out of touch they are. It was a CNN reporter that I think I know y'all saw this rolled up on Yvette Clark and said that 70%, 76% of Black Americans support the SAVE Act, and she's so out of touch that she's just said that she didn't believe that.
They're all saying it. And so I think it'll behoove us to elaborate on it a little bit. What are they trying to say, or what are they conveying? Because the only people that don't have documentation or access to documentation is people who shouldn't be here. Miss
Fact.
Candy.
That's right. The reason we
Hi,
don't
Miss
have.
West.
Oh, hi, Miss West. The reason they don't have their identification is because they're not supposed to have identification. All you need is a passport to get in and out that gate at the airport, and then you go your butt back home. That's it. But you didn't do that. That's why you don't have identification. You don't need to vote. Can you imagine if everybody could just come in here and vote? That is ridiculous. That is insane. That just doesn't make sense, and it scares me to think that those people are in office and I want them gone. I hope to God my people come together and show out like they did when Kamala lost.
Oh, you saw what happened when they were allowed to get illegal CDLs. You saw the aftermath of that. He even allowed to get into the police force.
Yeah, like an 18-wheeler is like driving a bullet. And then they're driving down the wrong way on the freeway. They don't read the signs because they don't speak English. So they can't read the signs. And how is it that so many jobs require you to speak English and another language in order to even be um qualified to even apply for the position? This is America. What is that about? Wasn't there a time when people had to speak English to come here? And while they spending all this money, they ain't got no English classes for these people. I just think it's just insane the way things are going here and the way our Democrats are acting. It's like, who are they? It's like we've been infiltrated, like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, like we've been replaced, like they've been replaced with a pod. Like, where are the real elected people? Like, I remember once upon a time, they were never this bad, or were they? And we were just kids and didn't know.
Once upon a time, they were Black Americans. Now they're being replaced by other blacks from other countries and stuff like that. That's what has happened. I'm a firm believer that I was trying to stay non-biased to the documented immigrants, naturalized citizens, and things, but man, it's like I'm a firm believer that these undocumented people getting all this gall and this gusto because of these they people that are here before them, these naturalized people. If they wasn't over here with a solid, foundation naturalized, these illegal people from their country wouldn't be having this much fire to be coming over here. They know that they people gonna cape for them. That's what's been going on. They've been flooding our country, and then they people in office, naturalized, have been capping for them. Caping for them, doing things for them. Okay, someone said that they not here, they're not documented because they ain't supposed to be here, and that I believe that too. That's what I'm saying. If you haven't got your paperwork done in 10 or 15 years, that's because you can't get it done. That's because you suspect. That's because you ain't gonna pass. So all those people be here, oh, I've been here 20, 30 years. Well, why you haven't got your papers? Because you got some suspect behavior in your country that the US ain't gonna let slide. So they don't get their paperwork. So I don't feel for them either. They're not supposed to be here. Dude that just unalived three people the last I heard today. He from Senegal, and he naturalized, and he had a record in Texas. And I'm like, why wasn't he deported already?
Damn, that guy was crazy.
Why wasn't he deported?
He had all kind of red flags, but they
That
didn't
said,
want to
why I'm
see
not
any
in
of
Greeley.
them.
Who was that? Somebody know me down there talking about why I'm not in Greeley. I used to work in Greeley, Colorado. um,
They
yeah.
know you.
Somebody said Greeley. They picked me up. But yeah, he's from
That guy was
Senegal.
a sleeper cell. That's dangerous. There could
And
be tons of those people.
a towel head. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what we calling them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Over here under the umbrella of religion being protected while they establishing themselves in our country. And this is a shame because from first glance to the world, he looked black. You know what I'm saying? And we not used to being classified as pew pewers. That ain't even our MO.
But somebody from another country that might be black, definitely that's their MO with that weird religion. And then a Muslim guy got on me because I was talking about them like that. I said, well, why you not saying nothing? Don't come around me saying don't talk about your people, your group of people, and they doing crazy stuff and you not saying nothing. If you don't say nothing, I'ma do it. And if I gotta do it, ain't gonna be nice because I don't know about y'all shit. I'ma just call it a spade. You know, if they're not willing to call out their people, they on the other side. They with them. Don't let them fool you. If they not willing to call them out, they with them. I said, I've been talking about this pure. I said, you all you want to say is don't talk about Muslims like that. What about this guy over here making y'all look bad? And then the YTs, I was on the YT panel. He been with us for 2 years. I'm like, y'all ain't peeped this already? He fake. I said, number one, he up here asking all these questions, can act like he barely speaking English. I went on his page. He got like 30, 40 videos all in his language. But now he on the panel talking English. I'm like, he put his content in his language because it ain't for us. So if they can't call it out, they on their side, period. Don't even try. They on their side, period. You know? Miss me with that. That's all I want to say. I'm upset about this pew pew in this recent one.
I hate when they be somewhere and they speak in their language. I think laws should be in place. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Like, if you have a customer, don't be sitting in front of them speaking in some foreign language and making faces. Nobody got time to be getting all these um, earpieces and stuff that translate what you're saying. You should be respectful. It's called customer service. We could put laws in place that needs to stop for real because it's just getting out of hand. Just like what you said, it's because the message he put up wasn't for us to read. And who's to say what the heck they be saying? They could be saying something right in our face and we wouldn't know it. But if there were laws in place that prevented that, then at least, and I'm not trying to say I don't understand when somebody has to speak their language, but it's a time and a place for everything and a way to do things with respect. And they dang sure don't use any type of respect when they're doing this stuff because we wouldn't be feeling the way that we feel right now, you know? And just like you said, they're complicit in his messed up behavior because look at those people with those CDLs. They know them people ain't got no business having that. That's the same thing. Don't mess around
Yes.
and kill somebody or hurt somebody.
Yeah. Did you see that guy who did that U-turn with that 16-wheeler in the middle of the highway?
That was in Florida, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord. They
Yeah.
gonna kill somebody.
But is the companies that's hiring them too? Like they need to be held accountable as well.
Hey, I
Oh,
thought
the
about
one
that.
here,
That was a
y'all, was living
private
out of
company.
apartment building right over here. He had an apartment and had two drivers, y'all. He was working out of his apartment, okay? He had no
Right.
business
That's
with
what
no
I'm saying.
dang.
Right. It don't be big companies, it be them private companies because they can. It be them with their own company hiring those non-English speaking drivers or English reading drivers.
Because it's one thing, and like I said, I support ICE. It's one thing, getting rid of illegals, but it's another thing to let me know that they real serious and they 10 toes down. They start penalizing and start shutting down these corporations that's hiring them. That lets me know that they definitely 10 toes down about stopping immigration, illegal immigration. Period.
And that's when we know they serious, when they go after those companies too. But y'all know what? Um, One of the things that I'm noticing is let's hear it for our delineation because they calling them out by name. They ain't calling them black no more. They pointed him out. They said who he was. That wasn't us.
Cause let's be real, cause those
Man,
Somalians,
that's right, Candy is working. Praise
like
God.
those Somalians, they was just low hanging fruit. And at the top of the pyramid, you don't hear about the white tea lady that was at the top of this. She was at the top of the pyramid. Notice they
Not
drive.
necessarily. She was more like the whistleblower. So what happened was she was the one that was approving.
Okay,
Yeah, the I guess the I guess the receipts or whatever paperwork that needed to be submitted. right? And so she was, once she asked for them to cut her in, one of them refused to cut her in. It was a $2.2 million check, and so she wanted a cut. They said no. She didn't.
And
Yeah, and I don't know. That's it got started somewhat like that.
because
She
white tea
facilitated it.
people, they play both sides of the argument. So I think if this thing didn't get as big as it did, she'd still be, she'd still be under the radar. But being that this thing got so big as it
No,
did,
she
that's why
was the
they.
one at the top, though. She was the one to approve it and to submit it to the state or for
Oh,
it to
okay,
get passed. Yeah, or to the
okay.
federal government. Yeah.
See, you know she ain't from America because snitches get stitches. We don't do that. You do not
Hmm.
say nothing. We do not do that in the FBA culture. We do not say that's messed up. It's not funny, y'all. I promise it's not funny. I'm just saying. It's just sometimes when you just hear the story, you know how we hear a story, we be like, oh, we already know who did that. It's just like this one. We already know. It's like there's no honor among sleeves. There's no honor among sleeves.
I mean, because FLH is usually in the chat and he's on the panel, and I just want him to give his submission or insight. I don't want him to just be sitting there. FLH, did you mean to come up here? Because now he went on Tika. Okay, continue. FLH, do you know you're on the panel, sir? Just press the mic icon, and it should unmute you. Okay. Go ahead, y'all.
I see this. He got a new question here. When are envious melanated immigrants going to be honest about who started the so-called diaspora war? Yeah, they did, because we just started addressing the disrespect. For the longest time, we were patient, let it go, and then all of a sudden one day we all just said, you know what? It's enough of that. So I think
Because they kept getting on those reparation boards. That's when it started. But they've been doing it the whole time, and we've been thinking it was an isolated incident. Oh, it's just that one guy. But now we're starting to see and hear each other's stories, and we know that they're doing it. We know that they're banned in all the countries because they've done that to other people. So we see other countries complaining about the same statements. We're better than you. We work harder than you. Literally, we're going to replace you. So they did that to the South Africans and other groups that they wanted to take over. And also on islands, St. Kitts doesn't want Haitians. Bahamas kicked Haitians out. Dominican Republic doesn't want Haitians. We can see that they don't want each other, and they have these issues between the islands as well. So they're very nasty individuals. They're not in one group. And we're just starting to notice that they've been doing the same thing to us.
it got old real quick, because I think when they just kept calling us these names and everyone kind of was talking about it and everybody was going, now, what is an Akata? What is a Jareer? And why are you calling me that? And why does this seem like this is and it's like it was slow at first. And then all of a sudden it took off and everyone said, hey, what's this? So, Akata is like wildcat. And then Jareer means hard hair, tight curl. So in other words, probably, some insult about your hair or something is what I understand for Jareer. So all the name calling I think, is what really set it off. And then them being on the reparations boards and always speaking against it. And then we noticed all of the people that was in office. I think Kamala and Obama was like what really opened our eyes. And then we started noticing things. It was like a ripple effect. And everybody just said, hey, wait a minute. We put two and two together and was like, hey, it's y'all. So I'm actually proud of us. I really am. Because we all just kind of jumped on code immediately. And I was just like, I don't know. I think we all woke up at the same time. I don't know what happened, but we all just kind of came alive at the same time.
Me too. I'm telling you, I love it. That's what I tell. We always been on code. We ain't never not been on code since all this been going down. We had to for survival. We ain't left that.
We stay on code. That's right.
And then they weren't showing what was happening with the illegals in these cities. And they were urban cities like Chicago. Even I found out Detroit had a few. And they were doing all this stuff and they were giving out all this money at the same time, telling us what we can't have in regards to reparations. And it's like we're like in a twilight zone because Martin Luther King said it. He was like, they're telling us to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps at the same time giving an economic floor to the European peasants. He said, and even giving them land grant colleges to go to school, so that they can mechanize their farmlands. And it was like, wait a minute, they did the same thing to us. And we were just sitting there watching this stuff in real time happening. And we were like, wait a minute, everything we asked y'all for, housing, jobs, child care, additional money to make sure we have enough to buy food, maybe even a little extra cash every month, just for a few months so we can get on our feet. Let our man come with us. They could bring their man to their housing with them. Can you imagine if you and your man and the kids was living together? Y'all had Section 8, y'all was getting a little extra money from the government, and y'all both had jobs that the government helped y'all get. And they didn't check your man or your, background and nothing. And and y'all had no credit. I mean, what you gonna do? Wouldn't y'all be able to win after about a year or two?
Yes, that sounds nice.
They didn't. And then all those programs were secret, y'all. And then they were giving them debit cards. And then if you, and this is, I guess I have to say alleged, if your child was in the alphabet or something like that, they were giving them like something like $1,000 a month, and there was like monies available. Y'all Google it. I seen this today. I was done. So it's so many things that they was doing, and we were not getting any money. That's why everybody was eating, and ain't nobody crying about how much rent is.
So basically, the math makes sense, and two and two equals delineation. Like, I go to a Jamaican restaurant, I used to ask, man, why are these people so rude? Like, I'm supporting their businesses, but these people acting so rude. How is it a person that just not too long ago was eating out of a garbage can, somehow he could get a loan to get a business? And here it is, my dad has the ingenuity, but yet he doesn't get the same opportunity. And there was so many different experiences, so we just started putting two and two together, and the math finally made sense, and it was all one
One
common
moment,
denominator.
twin. So when we speak about the Jamaicans and them opening businesses and we're wondering how, don't forget, Dernie, you're from the tri-state area. Don't forget a lot of them were hustlers, and a lot of their hustling proceeds went to opening real businesses as well.
Hmm.
Just to bring the criminality of that demographic into the conversation. And then we can't
Hmm.
forget the Showers Posse and, XYZ. But there is somebody new on the panel. 1 minute, twin. All I see is the name Dual. Oh, Dual Monet. May
Hey.
we have your ethnicity, please?
Oh yes,
Hey.
FBA, Dallas, Texas, Fanny from East Texas. Yeah, Candy wanted me to come up just to give y'all a little alert because I'm in Texas, so I'm not sure if y'all heard about
Oh,
as far as the mass pew pew that happened out here.
Yes, tell us about it. Yeah, give us more details.
Okay, so from what it is coming up here, it looks like here that this was Nadinga Nadene, a naturalized American citizen born in Senegal. And yes, so I'm not sure if anybody like knows what's going on here in Texas, but yeah, they're doing a lot of deportation, and this is not looking good for the Africans. So this was someone who was a naturalized citizen, born in Senegal. And I'm hearing that a lot of the Africans are saying that it was a setup, and definitely, yeah, they're trying to clean this up right now. Yeah, and this actually happened in the capital in Austin.
How many people was it?
It was 3 that was unalive and 14 injured.
Wow, at the Capitol. So
This is
yes, so
downtown Austin, Texas.
yeah, yeah. Austin like has like a lot of 6th Street and 7th Street, which is like pretty much like the party side, like where a lot of bars, a lot of restaurants. And he went inside of a bar and just started pewing it up, and he unalived 3 people and injured 14. It was at 1:39 a.m. And looks like here that he actually has been on the FBI radar.
Wow.
So yeah, I
That
just want to, yeah.
I send prayers to the families that's been affected by this. That is horrible. And they got the nerve to be trying to stop Trump.
Yeah,
Can
and
you
this is
can
not
you
going to
can
go
you
right because a lot of I'm not sure if you guys know, like a South by Southwest happens out here, and that is messing with Texas money. So they not about to play about getting them out.
can you repeat that the news again? I came in when I heard the middle of it. What'd you say?
Yes, so his name is, let me go back here, Nadinga Denenge, a naturalized citizen born in Senegal. Went in and pewed up a bar off of 7th Street, and he
This
unalived
is in New
three.
York.
No, this is in Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. And he unalived 3 people and injured 14. This was at 1:37 a.m. last night.
And see now,
Was this? Does this have anything to do with was what was going on?
He's
Yes,
Muslim. He's
yes,
Muslim also, by the
He's
way.
yes,
Muslim.
yes. He
Okay.
Yeah.
said that there was a sweatshirt that had property of a, no,
property of Islam. It was on his
yes.
shirt.
And
Allah.
Okay.
and
So
on his
he had a
undershirt, he had
manifesto or anything like that?
in his undershirt he had different scriptures from the, you know, they book, and he had they book in his car. So yeah. So
Well, they're about to get the taste of that real American, the one they always telling us about. Now they're about to get a real taste of it now.
That part. And this is why we talk about national security. And they keep telling us, oh, you guys are being racist. Oh, you're being this and that. Yeah, this is why we mention national security. It was a lot of military aged men that came in illegally, also, I'd like to add. So who's to say who those men are, right? Because they don't know.
yeah, and there is a heavy population of Africans in Texas. A huge, heavy population of Africans in Texas. So I just want to come up, you guys, real quick because Candy wanted the info real quick. I'm actually cooking now, so I'm gonna drop down. But y'all have a good night, okay?
Hmm.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
See there, that's what we talking about. The national security. Like you don't know who these people are, and they just acting like, oh, they just want to work hard. They don't. You don't know that. They might want to work hard, all right. Going upside your head. They might not need to be here. Like it's not funny, but it's very stressful. So sometimes you know how you laugh to help yourself deal with something so traumatic because this is bad.
And also, what's interesting, if you, I kind of skimmed through the headline. It said Senegalese. It didn't say black man. So, I want take a
That's
note of
in
that.
part that's in part due to our delineation and the anti-immigrant. I mean, we've written to these media people and told them stop showing a black face and saying, black man does this, that, and the other thing. They know that they're wrong to do that. And plus, they always get busted anyway because the person usually has a foreign name. But it's due to the anti-immigration sentiment and our pushback on all of these high-profile crimes.
It's just very disheartening that someone was allowed to come over here. We allowed them to be a guest in our home, opened them with
welcome them with open arms, only for them to, this is how you thank us, only for you to do something like this? I mean, this is the type of stuff we're dealing with. And then they hear just take, scamming. I mean, why would the Democrats feel like this is a good idea? I think that we're at a point now where everybody need to come in here and hold their own kahunas. Like, you come in here, you have your own money, you get your little job, and then you work, and then you get your own place and take care of yourself. No, you don't get a tax-free status, none of that. You're gonna come in here, work, and earn your keep. Ain't no more freebies and handouts, goodies and giveaways. Nope. You ain't got no credit, you don't get no loan. And you don't get no loan till you a citizen.
And you notice now what they're now talking about, how the crime rates have significantly dropped in some of these major cities around the country, because now, because of the delineation, now they can't blend their crime stats in with us now. So now it's forcing them to have to separate and have to call it out.
And I think that when we get our anti-Black hate crime bill, because I'm speaking it into existence, I want a special little subsection for foundational Black Americans, because I don't want anybody feeling like because they're melanated, they get to call us all these creative nicknames and epithets and stuff. I don't want that. Incendiaries. I'm tired of it.
Wait, Candy. So what you mean an anti-hate crime bill for foundational Black
Correct.
Americans, right?
Correct.
Why would we need the subsection? That's just confusing me a
Oh
little
no, I
bit.
meant like, okay, so if they do an anti-Black hate crime bill, right? That might cover all people who they consider Black, right? Which could be
Oh, that
Africans
ain't the
too.
goal. Wait. That ain't the goal. That is really not the goal. The goal
Okay.
is for U.S. freedmen descendants to
Okay.
have. So let's put it that way. For the
Okay.
simple
Okay. I
fact,
love that.
no. I'm just passionate. I'm on a roll because they got everything specifically for them. The TPS is a form of protection for specifically the Haitians, right?
Yes.
So if they don't have a history of being straight fruited on this land. They're not targeted by certain things like we are. Maybe a one-off will happen for them, but they don't deserve to be on anything from this point forward off of the backs of our ancestors and us. So I just wanted to kind of clear that up. But you know I'm a little passionate, Kenzie, so I
I
just,
love that. Thank you.
thank
Because that's how I'm going to
you.
describe it from now on. Because I really was trying to figure out how to say it, because with all these Akatas and Jareers and all this kind of stuff, we definitely need a hate crime bill exclusively for foundational Black Americans. So yes, what you said is perfect. I think that definitely encompasses what I'm feeling inside, because we need one for us. And I don't want to be a cotton picker no more either. I think that's rude too.
It's rude, but do you know these people? If they could have traded places on the boats with our ancestors, I think they would. They are now over there, either making pictures of being in cotton fields or actually picking cotton. So I've heard a few things about them. That's where the envy starts at. They felt that they should have been the ones where we're at. They're not a global influence. We made them the global influence, actually, if you think about it, right?
Hmm.
I'd say we had them humanized the way they showed them in the media and stuff. So I hear you when you say you don't want to be no cotton picker anymore. And I'm not excusing the way that they mean it, but let's not forget sharecropping happened and it's a part of our history. So I
It
think we got
is.
to own the cotton picking just to take the power from them. Because they
Okay.
say things to trigger us. Yeah. I just wanted to say that. Because I get mad at EBT, baby. I don't get EBT. I wish I could.
I wish I
I don't get mine.
could.
I want some steak and shrimp and lobster tails all in one, and I could get that with some EBT instead of paying my little $150, $200 at City Island. So, but I can't stand it, especially since we now know that it's 2.3 million people at risk, Black people considered Black, at risk of losing certain incentives that they say we get. Section 8, HUD, all this other stuff they say we get. If there's 2.3 million so-called Black people are about to lose it, how? If we are citizens, we're not in that number. And they giving that number to us. If that makes sense to y'all. It's just annoying, y'all. So I get the cotton picking thing, but yeah. We gotta
You
take the power of cotton picking from them.
You
Yeah.
know, I think that them saying, oh, well, you guys were getting all these welfare programs. When they had that little shutdown, we weren't the ones crying. We weren't the ones sweating it out or worrying
I
about
got
it.
it.
It wasn't
I'm taking
us.
them off.
Oh, there's Professor Allen. How you doing, sir? I'll let you speak.
Hey, ladies. Hey,
Professor.
I'm gonna come in one moment. Hold on.
Yeah, I am definitely seeing that it wasn't us dominating those programs. A lot of people, especially back in Detroit where I'm from originally, you had to be on a list for Section 8 for years. I'm talking 3 to 5 year waiting list. They were not opening them lists up, like, seriously. So for those people to come over here and get right on it was a slap in the face to a lot of especially single mothers who've been struggling. And don't let them have experienced an eviction and then had to struggle to get another place because that eviction was on their credit report. I mean, if anything, that should have took them higher on the list. And then they turned around and the Democrats or the Demon Rats made it possible for people who just came over here, ain't even supposed to be here, to get it first. That just ain't right. I'm tired of those people, for real. I want them to get out. I hope this year everybody vote. Let's see. Yes, my sister had to wait 5 years. So I'm just praying, you guys, that this year we make the Democrats lose as bad as Kamala lost in the presidential election. I
I
want the
say,
Democrats to feel it.
I
and I say the
definitely agree with that.
hell with having
Oh,
the morality that we ought to get off this morality kick where we need to practice that towards each other. Because as we've seen and as we've experienced, they can care nothing about us. Our situation, what happens to us, they don't care anything about us. So we have to get off this, like this morality thing, just being
morality
indifferent.
thing.
No, what I'm
What
saying, like
morality thing?
what I'm saying
No.
is like, when we see certain types of injustice going on, we may feel some type of way, but
Yeah.
no one ever feels that way. See, everybody plays pile on a rabbit when it comes to black people. See, now that the
No,
rabbit got the gun,
we'll just redirect them to their own people. So if somebody Afro Latino has a problem, we redirect the energy toward the Latino community, and they're going to be silent. Just like
Mhm.
with the Gaza Strip, 400 million people in the Middle East didn't want to say anything, but they wanted to go look over here at 40 million people in the United States. But there are 400 million people in the Middle East. Why are they not doing anything or helping? Well, the answer is, I asked the question and somebody answered my question. The answer is because they already let Palestinians in and they paid the price with
Mm,
getting jacked up. So that's why everybody built a wall and they just don't care. Now we're at that place.
right.
Yeah, we're at that place now because enough is enough. They've been in there playing games for too long, and we've gave them our vote, and they haven't gave us anything in return.
Anything.
But you know what? It was a slap in the face during the 4 years of Biden Harris because we saw what they were able to do for another group. Another thing that was a slap in the face was watching them go to the detention centers for the illegals, and they stood outside like they were going to protest for that. They were getting their lawyers together, getting court orders put in to stop them from being deported. But yet, when they were doing us any kind of way, they didn't do anything. I didn't see any of this energy, especially during the 90s crime bill that time when they were doing mass incarceration. And half of these people was in there when that happened because they're like a bunch of centenarians. So they could stop it. They got to go.
And I definitely agree. I say, what's his name? Chuck Schumer. He want to pass a bill for 11 million illegal immigrants pathway to citizenship. Why? Why do you want to pass something for illegal immigrants? Okay, they should be getting deported if they're illegal. Why do you want to
passed something for 11 million immigrants. Like you said, we vote for these Democrats, we never get anything. And guess what? This is what they voted for. Us as Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, we vote and we vote and we vote. We don't get anything. You want to be citizen, you want to vote, this is who you voted for. This is your prize. Be
So
grateful. We've
question, quick
never
question.
we've never gotten anything for our vote. You
So
got
food.
something for your vote. Yes, I'm sorry.
Are they DACA? What's going on? The 11 million, are some of them DACA, TPS holders? It's got to be a specific reason.
It didn't say. It says Chuck Schumer is wanting to pass a bill for 11 million immigrants, pathway to citizenship. 11 million.
Thank you.
And Miss Black, we gotta understand too. The largest demographic right here in the United States is Hispanic. Okay, our number is declining. Okay, I think it's like 68 million Hispanics to our 42 million Black Americans slash African Americans. Our number is declining. So the Democrats are after, they are
But the
after the larger
Hispanic group,
group.
that's like an umbrella though, with different groups broke down inside of it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying Hispanic because I
And
don't
it's
know
really hard
each
to say that
Latino,
we're
Hispanic, you know.
declining because people are able to increase their numbers faster with immigration policies. It's not the
Exactly.
same. And so even when we say Hispanic, we have to understand that that's a social construct created for people that speak Spanish to vote trying up against whoever politically. So it's really not a good metric of who they are in this country, what type of South American or Spanish speaking person. It can also have Europeans under that same umbrella too. So we just have to be careful with how we read data and understand what's going on. So these people have been able to bulk their numbers up using immigration policy. So this is why voting for deportation harms them because they lose numbers, right? So and they don't want
And
that
they
to happen. Yeah, well, we're naturally grown, right? We don't have those incentives to inflate our numbers, right? And when we did do that, that's why we're in this current situation today.
Yeah, hey,
well
room.
the
When are envious melanated immigrants going to be honest about who started the so-called diaspora WAR? Uh, they're going to be honest when we delineate more. Forgive me, I'm at the gym, a little out of breath. But when we when delineation becomes more mainstream, because that's the move. The move is a non-move. It's just stepping out and saying you over there, you're in the corner. That's going to force them to be honest because they're going to be exposed. So uh, we need to delineate, spread the message a little further in the lineage, and to make them get in their own line. You know what I'm saying? They'll get the message. Matter of fact, who cares when they're going to be honest? I just want them out my way. You know what I'm saying? Go over there in that line. And I don't care what you do in that line, just so long as you're out of my line.
well
How do you feel
what
about the elections that's coming up, Professor Allen?
I feel like they're critical, and we need to, I'm neither Democrat nor Republican, but we need to vote red like hell because the Democrats are very aware of our power in getting Kamala Harris eliminated as a viable candidate. And if they get in office, they're going to issue retribution. They're going to be after us, you know. So by proxy, this has turned us full circle back to the Republican Party, which is the party that was responsible for our best period in the United States of America called the Reconstruction period.
What do you think, Soul Food, about the election coming up?
I think the election coming up is going to be very, very vital. And I see a turnaround because now that all of these Hispanics voted, red, they voted red. This is the consequences of their vote. The majority of them voted red. So now they see what happens when they vote red. So now this is going to be a win for Democrats because now they're going to vote blue because they see what voting red got them. Okay. And so now they're going to turn around and all vote blue while we all turn around and all vote red, because we've seen what red is doing for us as Black Americans, getting our land back, getting our jobs back, getting our, our country back. They have come over here and gentrified our country. Okay. So I think that now all of the Hispanics or whoever voted red, they are now going to vote blue, which is going to be, if they are the largest demographic from what I read in my research, they are the largest demographic. They It's going to go to the Democrats. They are going to now turn blue versus turning red. Because remember the song, I will vote for Donald Trump. They made a song about it. They stood 10 toes down about it. So now they see the consequences of their vote. So now they are going to all turn around and vote blue. Okay. When we all tried to tell them and put it out there, vote blue, vote blue, vote blue, and they went against us and voted red. So now they see the consequences of their vote. Now they're going to turn and vote blue. And that's what they want. That is what the Democrats want. Okay, because if they are outnumbering us and turn around and vote blue, the hell with Black Americans. Okay, because we can't outnumber them. And that's just from my research and what I've looked up. They are the largest demographic, and that's what the Democrats want. They're not concerned with us anymore. So they want them to vote blue. So, it's a shame. It's a shame because, we got to look at it as a blessing. I go all over, you can't get jobs in these other countries. You can't get any assistance in these other countries. You can't hold the office in these other countries. You can't do any of that. You have to be self-sufficient. And I don't know if you guys seen other creators online in Thailand. They working at they working the live, they working their content because that's their source of income. You cannot get a job in these other countries, let alone hold the office. Let alone hold the office in another country. There's no little America in Thailand. There's no little America in Mexico. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. But we have to have that same pride that they have for their country. We have to have it for our country. And that's what I think, because everybody's fleeing here. Nobody's fleeing to these other countries. They're fleeing here to the greatest country. Okay. And we have to take pride in our country. And, it's coming back to us. It's being returned. That's my thing.
You,
Thank you.
you know what? Remember when you look at the ICE agents, there's a lot of Hispanic or Spanish speaking people that are working for ICE. That ain't us. It's mostly them that took them jobs. Then you got to look at who voted for Trump. They said they were going to vote for Donald Trump. Donald Trump. So they really went out and voted for him. And then there's a lot of quiet people who really feel like they really want Donald Trump to win, but they won't say it out loud because it's not popular right now, especially
Right.
after what happened
And
with the ICE
and
protests and the two people that, what happened with them. So a lot of people are angry. So a lot of people are just keeping it to themselves like they did before. And then they ran out and voted for him in mass. Like, because Kamala lost good. Okay. She didn't lose a little bit. She
Right.
lost good. She
and I
lost
and I
embarrassingly.
and I think
Mhm.
because like with these ICE agents, like you said, majority of them Hispanic, they looking at these illegals like they making a block hot for us. Now that the 14th Amendment and them, repealing it and denaturalization is getting more traction, they looking at us as a possibility for us to go home.
Mhm. Elaborate.
Well,
No,
Elaborate.
what I'm saying is, like you
it's
said
not
that
going to be. Hold
you
on, I
said
just want to say
majority of
real quick.
these ICE agents are Latino. So,
Right,
they're looking at the illegal ones and it's making it like they're making a block hot for them. It's
right.
making it hot for them. So, like I said, with the 14th Amendment, the traction that it's getting, they could be denaturalized. They can be
Yep.
denaturalized and sent home too. So that's why I guess a lot of them want them out of the country as well, because they're looking at these illegals like y'all messing it up for us, and
Right, they
they
are.
you know what I'm saying. So
That's
They're
why.
raising up the anti-immigrant sentiment. And if you look like a
Mm-hmm.
Mexican, if you look like an Asian, if you look like Indian, people are going to perceive you as an immigrant forever. They're permanently immigrant looking. Arabs, Indians, Asians, Hispanics, they look like immigrants. So it does make the block hot for them. But they're not repealing the 14th Amendment, they're reinterpreting what was
Okay.
written.
Okay.
Just to clarify for the audience.
Okay. So they looking at it as, man, like it's a chance that we may be sent home. So they looking at them like, yeah, y'all gotta go
Well,
because
the
y'all ain't
block is
messing it.
hot. Well, we have to remember too, in the 60s, most Hispanics, they protested to be counted as white. Okay, so I believe that's why they voted the way that they did, because they never want to be counted as, brown or black. They relate themselves, to Caucasians. Okay, and just look at
Uh-oh. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did want to be classified as white. But go ahead, Professor Allen. Sorry.
yeah. I just wanted to quickly say, with respect to immigrants that might vote blue, I don't know about that because I know a lot of immigrants in my circle, and they're so self-centered and so selfish based on their divisive cultures that they don't want immigrants over here. They want to be the head immigrant in charge. So I know plenty of immigrants. I know a Haitian. I know a whole bunch of Hispanics who don't want more immigrants here. So that's a consideration.
I feel
oh
like
wow.
they
True too. I've
Oh
heard that.
wow.
I
Oh
feel
wow.
like
But
they equate.
you really think so? Because I really find that hard to believe. Like if I voted red and I know I'm getting deported and my people's getting deported, I ain't voting red no more. Okay. I'm just
I
A
saying.
I
I
song.
I will
I
vote
They
blue from
made
now
a
on,
song
baby.
about voting for Trump
I feel like
In
they vote.
Yes.
I
Spanish.
I feel like the reason, one of the main reasons
Yes.
they vote red is because I think they equate Republican with racism towards us. That's why they don't
Yep.
have an issue
Yep. Yep.
voting red.
Yep.
And see, the thing is, they don't, like I said,
Facts.
they don't understand this real when they get a taste of that real American, and we all understand what that real American is. See, now all of
Hello.
a sudden, now that's what's happening because for some reason they feel like oppression should just be, when they come here, somehow oppression should just be exclusive to us.
Yes.
Like they'll take all matters of punishment as long as they get a little bit benefit out of it, and we just don't operate that way. But they do. This is why I feel like the reason why they do vote red, because they think it goes against us and our best
Yep.
interests,
I
no matter
believe
how
it.
much it bites them in their ass. Excuse my
Yep.
language.
I believe that. I'll agree with that as well. And it also brings them closer to what they think whiteness. Okay, because like I said, in the 60s, they protested. They actually protested to be counted as white. Okay. And like I was trying to say, the numbers,
Let's keep going.
Yeah, she keep going out. But that's
Keep
true.
going.
She's absolutely
um,
right.
I'm sorry, 78% of whites voted for Trump, 10% of Asians voted for Trump, 39.
You going in and out.
Yeah, Kamala didn't get as many votes as they tried to portray on the news because they didn't want to give us credit for controlling the election. But Kamala lost so good. We did not vote for that lady. I don't care what those people say. We did
It
not
was
vote for that lady.
it was so
But
bad that I was reading in Pennsylvania the Amish voted red. They rarely participate in the political process. It's bad when you got the Amish voting against the Democrats.
wow. But do you think that, you know, them voting them voting red was, because guess what? Let's just call it what it is. Most of these people in office, I'm gonna say immigrants in office, they are loyal to their own kind. Okay, they are loyal. Look at Omar. Look at the mayor of New York. They are loyal to their own kind. And let's just call it like it is. Kamala is not black. Okay, so do you think by her winning, she would have allowed more of her people to come in? Okay, more immigrants to come in because she is a child of an immigrant. Okay, so let's just call it what it is. So, do you think she would have allowed more immigrants to come into our country? You know, because let's just say, let's just call it, these people are loyal to their country, loyal to their own kind. They have so much pride, just like you said. They over here throwing rocks, bottles, and everything at ICE and waving they flags and everything. And now the Somalis have a nerve to ask for reparations for what have been done to them. Okay, they have a nerve. That's why I'm saying, if let's just say, hypothetically speaking, Kamala would have won, do you think she would have allowed more immigrants to come like Trump? Okay, we didn't vote for Trump. Trump won, but guess what?
Who didn't vote for Trump?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead.
Oh,
You
oh
were
yeah. I'm
saying,
just saying.
you
So
were
these
saying,
people.
hold on a second. You were saying
Oh,
that 72% of European descendants voted for Trump? Where does it say that? Because I thought their vote was mostly split.
Yeah, because I was not feeling Kamala. And you know what? I don't think a lot of people is feeling it now. And I don't think those people, especially the Somali, I think they're loyal to Omar as long as she's doing what they need her to do. I think the second she can't pull back the dogs, they'll stop. They won't vote for her because they already said it. Entertainment only TikTok. So they're kind of have conditions to their vote. Their vote isn't just because a lot of those politicians went to visit Somalia. Entertainment only, do your own research. But yeah, so I think, they're really on another page with those people and they don't take accountability. At least we haven't heard it yet. They sitting there on the news, standing there reading their script and acting like something's been done to them. How you gonna sneak in here, come in here, scam us, and then get mad you gotta go home? Yes, Kamala would have let them stay. And she probably would have brought in some more. It would have been worse. Because look, this Tim Wall
yeah,
state.
yeah.
It
It
would have
was
been worse.
55% of European descendants voted for Trump, and 43% of European descendants voted for Kamala. Okay.
Can I ask y'all
Yeah.
something? Do y'all be believing that? Because aren't our votes supposed to be private? Don't we just circle a box and put it in that little slot? They just give you like a random slip. They don't really, they verify you can vote and then you get a slip and then you circle, like that little school test and stick it in the box. It don't have your name or nothing on it. It ain't a
Which
number
part don't
associated.
you? Well, it's not perfect, but which part don't you believe?
That they know who voted how. Or that the statistics be correct, like on the news when they be like, oh, we did a poll. And I wonder about those polls because whenever it's something they don't want to do, they always say the polls are unfavorable, like with reparations and stuff. Oh, the polls are unfavorable or anything that they don't
Here's
want.
one of the here's one of the issues with us. They'll say that, only 17% voted for Trump and 81%, but they don't say how many people didn't vote. A lot of people were like, I'm out of here. I don't want anything to do with either one. They don't add that part, which throws it off.
I just
Okay.
think that I don't think Trump particularly won. I just think the Democrats was that damn bad. So basically, they handed the White House to Trump. The second time around, they practically handed him the White House. That's how bad they were, policy wise.
Yeah, Kamala was bad. Like, I'm talking real bad. She didn't have no policies on her website. And then every time she said something, she tried to use some trick bag language. And, I think we've gotten good at trick bag language in these days, or we are following enough of the right people who can tell us, hey, you might want to pay attention to what was just said. That was trick bag. She just said that's for everybody. So she didn't have anything exclusive for us, but she has something for everybody. But when she has a program that's beneficial for everybody, they'll put one of them in a seat to divvy the money out, and then all of a sudden, none of us ever get it. No
And
FBAs ever get it, and then no one is held accountable or there's nothing done about it. It's like, oh well, better luck next time. And it's like, hey, wait a minute. I thought that was for everybody. You
And
know,
when all else fails, bring out Cardi B, bring out Megan Thee Stallion, bring out Beyonce, bring out Kelly with the chopper suit on, and just have them entertain us for a couple of hours. That might do the trick.
shop a suit.
But too, Kamala clearly says she's not making policies for black people. She did say that. And, we had to be, I just think that it was just a good vote, a good looking out for us, because now the tides are turning towards us. And, why do we have to be bilingual to get jobs? Why do our kids, have to press one for English and two for Spanish? Like, it shouldn't be this way. We are getting pushed out of everything. Like you said, 3 to 5 years on a waiting list for Section 8, but they can come right in and get it. And for them to get out, a lot of doors are going to be open for Black Americans. The SBA loans and all that kind of stuff. And the Section 8. I was speaking with a young girl, and she was like, she couldn't even file for a WIC. Well, she did file for WIC, and the whole presentation was in Spanish, and they told her to come back on Thursday when it's in English. I told her I would have flipped that table over so fast and went berserk, because why can't they come back on Thursday? But it everything is, I think everything is turning around for Black Americans, and I think the time is now. Less of them, more of us, and and we can get our stuff back.
It's a new person on the panel. Wani, Tim.
What's up?
Hi, you want
I
to
gotta
address
say
the
something.
prompt?
Yeah, can you read it for me? I can't see it.
All right. When are envious melanated immigrants going to be honest about who started this so-called diaspora war?
Well, the immigrants started it. We never had no HAT against them. We welcome them open arms. We patronize their businesses. Like they braid and shop, whatever business they got, restaurant, we'll patronize it. And stuff like that. We'll allow them in our schools and everything. We'll teach our culture, adapt to them and everything. I remember when it was immigrants getting unalived by the police, and we was protesting and rioting it for them. You remember that? A couple immigrants that happened to.
Madu Diablo, yep, I remember.
Yeah,
And
yeah, like,
also too,
yeah. Who?
sorry.
Wasn't Philando Castile an immigrant?
I
Nah, I
don't
don't
Yeah.
think
I
so.
don't know. I don't know. But whether or not he was, we was all mad about him still to this day. We still
Man,
mad.
they dropped body. They dropped like 10 cop bodies behind him. Yeah, so yeah, they do all that stuff. I just think it's just I don't think they really dislike us. I think it's just jealousy and envy. They just know nobody wants to be like them. Nobody likes their culture. Nobody want to copy them or nobody looks up to them or nothing like that. Nobody want to really be their friend or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that's just a jealousy thing. We're Americans, and they know that, and we ain't got to do no paperwork or none of that crap.
And let them tell it like somehow we're the ones who's creating the division. And I say, in order to have division, at some point there had to be some unity. You can't spell unity without the U and I. So when has there ever been a U and I? I remember the movie. I was young. This is about late. And many people could attest to this. The movie Sugar Hill, and I'm pretty sure you know where I'm going at. That scene with Wesley Snipes and his brother. They was going into the bar making a deal with those two African dudes, and that was the first time I heard the
Yes.
word Akata. The first time, and that's when Wesley Snipes been on. So is that just some movie, or that's just was the sentiment how they was feeling about us back then? Because remember in the '90s we was on that Pan African stuff heavy.
We had
We
those
was
necklaces on. Remember
right.
those African necklaces we wore with the red? green and yellow, and the little African
Dashikis, the
shape.
X
Yeah.
medallions, X Clan. I remember a lot of we was on that Pan African kick heavy. But let them tell it. This is just some internet thing that started on the internet.
Tim, so how do you feel about that? I remember how Wesley Snipes and his brother responded to them. And they was like, Akata, huh? Yeah, okay. They went to work. So yeah, it was definitely a problem even back then. We just now really as a whole saying something. Tim, you want to continue? So how do you feel about the elections coming up?
I'm kind of. It really don't matter. I mean, all the Democrats are gonna do is try to take over the House and Senate, so they can try to impeach Trump. That's all they care about. They ain't got no policy moving forward. They're trying to see if they can take care of the House and Senate and try to impeach Trump. That's about it. It's just a bunch of bull crap. And then a lot of Democrats don't even vote in midterms. And mostly always favor Republicans during the midterms. Republicans are more consistent at voting.
So we
But
all are trying to get everybody to vote. Are you gonna come out and vote? Because this we got to keep the Democrats out of there. We got to get them out. We can get a lot of them out this year.
yeah, that's true. Especially in swing states. A lot of black people live in swing states. We got to get them out. I mean, I don't know, just a lot of stuff. I'll land. That's it.
Well, thank you for sharing that with us. Yeah, it does matter this year, though. We have to get the demon rats out because I think they're gonna try to be on some retaliatory stuff, and we need to keep ICE full speed ahead. And I think that it's important that we keep the momentum going with where we are. We may not like every policy with Trump, but right now, at least we getting something that we need. And I really see how this is helping us, especially with the SBA loans. Not, it's being for, Americans now. A lot of stuff is happening that I see. It's going to be a lot of housing going to come available real soon because they found all that stuff with the housing authority, and they was looking into that Scott guy. So yeah,
HUD
we
HUD
really
is
got to get
finding
on.
out. HUD is finding a lot of fraud going on. So HUD is doing a lot of investigations.
And I'm so happy about that. That was like the best thing I heard so far was when he said that. I'm not a fan of a lot of things that goes on, but at this point, I'm looking for, do you have anything I can benefit from? Because at this point, ain't nobody saying nothing that's about us. So can I benefit from something that you're about to stand on and push? Okay, cool. Let's do it. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. And I want the demon rats out. And I'm telling you something else. They had this and this is entertainment purposes only, do your own research. There is, and then I also posted it, okay? But anyway, there is a satanic symbol at the Capitol in Minnesota, right? It was right by the Christmas tree, and they was singing Christmas carols right next to it, next to the Christmas tree. So when I tell you some things just really speak for itself, because what is that supposed to mean? What does that stand for? you know and whether it's their thing or not, what's the point of being an elected official if you can't do anything about certain stuff? Like, we're not telling people who to believe and what to believe, because again, this is a free country, freedom of religion, but there has to be some rules, right? And then you're looking at the same time, they're running up in the church interrupting service about ICE. So I just see a lot of things where I'm just like, man, the demon rats might need to get out of there for real. Exactly. Talking about they want to put other nations above ours. And Trump asked them verbatim, hey, are you for Americans? Like, who are you supposed to be representing? Americans first before illegal aliens? And they all sat there looking crazy with their
Did,
arms folded.
didn't Trump also stop the African Union trying to make us part of the six? It's something I was um making us the sixth. What was the name of that?
I
Please,
The
think,
sixth region.
the
Sixth
sixth
region.
region. The sixth trying to make and Trump stopped that.
yeah, because they were trying to get their hands on our reparations, and Trump nipped that right in the bud. Can you imagine if they had got away with that? Kamala then would have let them. You know, Kamala tried to let everybody be a part of the Freedmen's Bank. I mean, man, they just treat everything for us like it's nothing. Entertainment only TikTok. But I tell you, it's just getting to the point where they gotta go. And what they doing in Chicago is crazy. And then you got the pastors going to Trump Tower to protest. It's like y'all so brainwashed. You don't even know who responsible for what. Your taxes are handled by your local government, which is your governor and the mayor and your city council. Why are you at Trump Tower? Like, why are you protesting at Trump Tower? You'll be mad at Trump for what he can do something about. But what your people doing, they didn't been so out of pocket with the taxes and stuff. They done ran the bears off. How you run off the bears?
Oh, oh wow, I heard about that too. They supposed to be going to where it was on the tip of the tongue, but I know that's crazy. Chicago Bears been a staple in Chicago, and you mean to tell me that they ran the Bears out of town?
They ran the bears out of town. Bears said they wasn't gonna be dealing with all that. And I'm like, don't you guys get a lot of money from the Bears? Like, I would think that's a good thing, especially when it's your turn for Super Bowl, jobs for like all the vendors and stuff, and people cleaning up the building, and people who might be, servicing a parking lot. Those are jobs. That's a lot of jobs. You know how many people probably work at a stadium? During a football game on Sunday, how many people probably work there? And then you probably have concerts and stuff there. That is crazy. That's a lot of money and a lot of jobs that they just lost for Chicagoans. And right when they just raised the taxes on everybody too, man. And I'm still trying to figure out if Brandon is a tether. A lot of temps. Well, good thing, because ain't no permanent job no more. Everybody's property taxes tripled, and everybody that voted in a Democrat, that's another thing, y'all. Remember Virginia, their property taxes went up. They started or not property taxes, but what taxes went up on them? Everything, like all type of little taxes, but just enough for you to feel it. Like all them places, all the taxes went up. Yep. And then you got people who worked at the stadium, temporary services. Yep. And then you got all these people, taxes went up and over there. Then you got this man, Mondani, in New York, talking about using retirement, people's pensions for stuff. Do you know how hard it is to get a pension? Most jobs don't even offer that anymore.
And he said that for you to, because we got up in the East Coast, we got a lot of snowstorms up here. So he said that for you to be able to shovel some snow for like $19 to $20, you need all types of identification. And that's what Trump said at the State of the Union. You could use identification to shovel snow for $19, but one of the most important privileges we have in this country to vote. You don't need identification for that. So a
Yeah.
lot of those New York voters, they're having voters remorse right now.
All of New York voters are. And the only thing I saw that was smart was he paid them $30 an hour to shovel snow. And he just told a whole bunch of citizens who needed some money, come there, bring your ID so we can make sure you get paid. And y'all come and shovel the snow. But if all those people could come with ID, then that means those same people could come with the information they need to vote. The SAVE Act really needs to pass. And that's another reason the Democrats need to lose. Because if y'all have to finesse things in order to get in there, you don't need to be there.
And
You
they
don't
and
need to
they're
be there.
making it so obvious. This is why y'all flooding these illegals, because y'all trying to replace the place to vote. They're trying to boost up your voting numbers. Like people could see that now. The cat is out the bag. They're making it so obvious.
Here's what gets me. Okay, so they have that situation, right? They brought in the illegals to take jobs here. They passed laws so that companies could take their businesses overseas. So they're taking their business overseas. That's more jobs over there in their country for their people. And then the people that came over here, they're getting jobs and free housing and all type of stuff, right? Then they have programs. They finessing the program so that their people get that. They are working for only their people. And the last time I checked, that was not okay. But you know how they got away with it? Because they were melanated. And for the longest time, they were getting away with being melanated and people of color and black and brown, all that nonsense they were talking. And the reason that we didn't say nothing is because we're like, okay, wait a minute. But everybody started peeping game and said, wait a minute. You're not helping us. We're not getting anything. And then you still got the few that are just blue no matter who crowd that are still voting for these people and not paying attention. They're making every excuse in the book for these people. And I'm like, it's not hard to see that they're taking from us. Affirmative action, all of their people is going to school with it. They're getting free college. They're making grants and all these little programs that they're calling them, and they're going to school for free. Entertainment only TikTok, you guys do your own research. They're going to school. They don't, and we the only ones bogged down with student loan and rent. That's why we're not where they are, but we are not, no, by far, bad off because we're so hardworking and we used to it. We've been getting it out the mud, but that's not fair. We have to pay more for everything than everybody else. We pay for everything and everybody else kind of get a hookup, and I'm tired of it. We're not, it's getting to the point where how are we supposed to have generational wealth and our next kid, the next generation don't have to start from zero, right? We're going to have to get homes and stuff. We're going to have to start getting included into the wealth because we just started being a part of the game 60 years ago, if you really want to keep it a buck. So we can't keep voting in Democrats who ain't helping us. They got to go. The nerve to say she didn't do anything that's only going to benefit blacks. And she kept her word too. She didn't do anything that only benefited blacks. She said, we're not doing nothing for you. And didn't. and didn't. And then they had the nerve to tell us, oh, well, your problem is you don't work hard. If we don't work hard, we wouldn't eat. Because I don't know a lot of black people on these programs, okay? I know a few, but I don't know a lot. I know people complaining about the rent. But what's funny is they always look like me and sound like me who paying all this money for rent. These people charging $3,000 to $2,500 a month for rent. Now, that's fine if you got a partner. If it's two of y'all doing it. But if it's just a single parent in there trying to do that, or you don't want to be bothered with a partner, or you just got divorced, what you supposed to do? Break your back trying to pay the bills every month?
Come on, would you take somebody who put their collard greens in a bathtub serious?
No, and I wouldn't take nobody serious who always cackling. She was cackling all the time, talking about single mothers. She had one get in trouble because her kid missed school, and and entertainment only TikTok. But that was just, she has a lot of bad history with her,
Or
and the fact
keeping
that,
or keeping men in prison past their time for cheap labor, fighting forest fire. I think it was fighting fires up in California,
yeah.
keeping
Yeah, it was
keeping
wildfire.
black
Yeah, it was wildfire.
keeping men, in prison past their time when they were supposed to be getting out.
And you want to know something else to motivate y'all to vote? This person said, and utilities, let me tell y'all where the light bill come from. Your city, county, council people. All the local people you got, them. They do that. Do you know, and where I live, right where I'm at right now, our light bill and the taxes are going up because they have $100,000 entertainment only TikTok that they are allocating to help have money available to give to illegals for legal assistance. And that's making our light bill go up and our taxes go up on the housing and the light bill, that it's going to go up. Utilities go up. Yeah, on the that little part on the bill which you don't be paying attention to, all you know is it's high. Yeah, look at them little numbers at the bottom, them little taxes and stuff. Yeah,
These
yeah,
people have disdain for us, and like you said, they look if they get in, they're looking for retribution. They out for blood.
What are
yeah.
they going to do, though? What do you think the Democrats can do to us?
Try to get
I mean,
Trump impeached.
they just going, you know, put the immigration policies on steroids. To my knowledge, like just
That's just going to
enhance.
cause a civil. That's going to cause a civil war because people have gotten a taste of what it's like to
Mhm.
get these people from telling us to speak Spanish and all the rest of the. You're about to come, but they're talking about we're going to come in your house and make everybody Muslim. Yeah, that's not going to work.
But sister Wani, do you think that's a risk they're willing to take?
They can't.
Uh-huh.
What's that amendment? The Second Amendment? No.
I think these people are globalist and they're just paid by globalists, and that's why they're just doing this, forcing. This is not the way immigration is supposed to go. It's a drip, drip, drip. Just like the exchange between North Africa and Southern Europe, it wasn't a bunch of people dumping each other on top of each other. It was just, some people went over there, some people went over here. There a couple of food exchanges, a couple of cultural exchanges over over years. Not dumping people on the shores and then getting welfare and all kind of assistance, which is what's happening now. That's why it's a big problem because you just don't do that. These people are very, very backwards. They're not used to Western ideas. They're running around dragging women in the bushes and saying in the court, oh, well, that's my culture. I'm allowed to do that. And they're getting away with it. They have a two-tier justice system where an immigrant like the Pakistanis in the UK, they get to grape all the little girls and get
Wow.
in the court. Oh, that's my culture. That's what we do. And they just don't get any time for that.
Yeah, that's what really boils me is that part of that culture where with the girls and the stuff that they go through. I just cannot get with it. I cannot get with it. They can't convince me of it. But you know what I was thinking about with this war or this situation in Iran? Do you guys think they'll be trying to say, "Oh, what happens if they need somewhere to stay?"
Yeah, because every time we get involved, everybody thinks that's a one-way ticket to get up under us. And, you don't want a bunch of people from Iran over here. I feel sorry for them because if you look at the pictures of them in the 70s, they were just regular looking people with mini skirts on, just like somebody you might see here in the UK. I mean, in the United States or in the UK. But they got taken over. They're Persian. They got taken over. They were invaded by Arabs. That's not their thing. But they've been under the thumb this long.
And,
Imagine one minute you're wearing a mini skirt, the next minute you're in a burqa. And it really happened just that fast.
and
Oh,
this
that's
is what
so
I don't
true.
understand. And this is what I don't understand about these groups or these foreigners, knowing the types of stuff they go through in their countries, but the minute they come here, they do a 180 on us. Like I don't
Everybody does it.
understand it.
Everybody does it. The moment that they come here, they go from being a beat down Khmer Rouge victim, being eaten alive by dogs and run out of town by their own government, to a stuck up Asian person with a store. I
Because
don't
I
know
don't
how.
think the white tea people are updating
Oh,
these
so
people.
true.
I think the white tea people, they not updating these people on updating their files on us because we put belt to ass over here.
Well,
That's one thing
no.
we do over
Hey,
here.
Most
because
most
ain't
of the
nobody crying
people
about hurry up and buy.
No, most of these people are used to first off, they're not used to dealing with any people that are melanated. But when they do, it's an African that they can slap upside the head. So yeah, they're not getting the heads up on how to deal with us because the chances of a Chinese man slapping me in the face is non-existent. And they already know that up
Hmm.
off the riff. They know
Right,
that.
right.
But
one of the other things with these people is that they will, like I said, they all come over with this haughty attitude of being a new person, but it's not just that they take us incorrectly, they take the whole country wrong. They think this country has no cultural norms and that they can come in and be Buddhist and Hindu and put up a bunch of mosques and just lay up in the street praying. They think that they can recreate their country here as though we don't have a whole culture here. And that's one of the issues. That's how the United States is selling this place. And that doesn't just hurt us, that hurts everybody in the United States. If they really believe that there's no culture, then that's why they have this nasty attitude. They don't even have any respect for the United States. And that's why they're acting like that, because I've heard it a dozen times from
The
all kinds of immigrants. Yo, you don't have a culture. There's no culture here. I can just do whatever the hell I want just because it's not the same as theirs. Like to them, we would all have to be eating the same food every day because that's what they do. They have one cuisine and that's basically what they eat. But we don't do
So
that.
so
We eat
so
all
being
kinds of
that
stuff,
being that we're
right?
the only ones who give America a sense of a balance of what it's supposed to be. So who's allowing these people to come here and infuse their culture and their norms? Because I know we're the only ones who stand against that.
No,
And
everybody, a
and
lot of people are standing against it. Half of the European descendants here are standing against what they're doing. They don't want to be as forced to be Islamic, but they're handcuffed by being called racist. They don't want to come off as racist. So that's why we keep being pushed to the front, like you tell them. And then if
right.
you say you don't like Haitians eating everybody's cats, then we can come up behind you and say, yeah, us too. But that's, I mean, they don't know which way we're going to go. That's the problem. Some of us are still goofed out and running around talking about we're going to do something to ICE, but not many. I haven't seen many people doing it. So I can't bust our chops too hard on that because we really haven't been in the streets talking about you got to stop ICE. But once they saw that we were for ICE and didn't like what Haitians were doing, do you see an outcry for this Senegalese man running around? What did he have it? Some kind of long assault thingy? Okay, that guy, we're not defending him. Do you see any black Americans talking about, oh, that he was innocent? That guy didn't do anything. You guys, you framed him. You're just picking on him. No, they know we don't like these people, especially when they said tether in front of everybody. They know what a tether is now, and I hear them and I see them running with the word. Now that they know what a tether is, those people that we deem to be tethers are free game. And they already didn't like people. See, we don't see what they're seeing, but I do. I saw some European descendants run a Polish person out of the paint. He posted, Trump's policies made me get deported, and I don't like America anymore because now I can't have my daughter and my wife here. We feel unstable and we can't be citizens. And I had a good job working at NASA, and now I lost it. And that whole comment section tore that man's butt, and they just ripped him asunder because they're like, why are you working at NASA? Why don't we have that job? Why do you have that job? Why do you have that job anyway? So they don't want these people here. And that's just the way it is. And now that they know we don't want them here, everybody can do their work in their own corners.
And a lot of the people feel the way we do because there was someone who blew the whistle. There was some AI company or they had this AI thing that they were doing with, I guess, the resumes or something. And they were finding out that they were trying to exclude American applicants and only hiring people with H-1B visas, trying to make their company exclusive to them. Those opportunities were for them. And so that ended up getting in trouble. They ended up getting in trouble for that. So these things are starting to come to the light because a lot of people are now blowing the whistle. And with them being afraid of being attacked by, the left, because they're really coming at people right now, for saying something about ICE, like saying anything in support of ICE or against, illegals and stuff, because they want you to call them undocumented migrants or some unnecessary term that doesn't fit. They're just really starting to really say, okay, well, we'll just do it behind the scenes. You see what I'm saying? And
But do
then they
you
just making up stuff too as they go. A lot of people are just making up stuff. People are mad, just like us. They're
but do
mad.
you think now because the thing is now that it's starting to affect their communities as well. Now they want to come out and say anything because remember prior to the election of Donald Trump, if you guys remember the Lake and Riley story, who got
Mhm.
unalived by that illegal immigrant. And that's when it was a firestorm all over the nation. That's when Trump, he really emphasized the immigration policy. Do you think if nothing like that, but also to remember it was a young black girl who was also unalive by a illegal immigrant. Do you think if that hadn't come out, do you think they'd be this adamant about it now?
No, I think they would, because when Trump was in there before, one of the reasons people wanted him back, well, at least some of the people that I knew, especially black brothers, was because they ended up getting a lot more construction jobs and stuff, and they ended up getting more jobs than they had before, making more money because Trump was doing deportation, and where he was focusing his deportation opened up job opportunities, and a lot of people was making more money under the Trump administration. And I think it's just because of the way he targeted things, and it opened doors for Americans to get jobs. It isn't so much that he did something exclusively for us, but what he did do open up doors for us. So when he said they're taking black jobs, people took that and ran with it. Oh, he's racist. And it's like, but they kind of was. Because that kind of was where they would typically have us, they would get one of them instead. But they're realizing they're not better. They're just cheaper labor, but they're not really, sometimes their language barrier and the culture differences, is causing problems. Like I said earlier, especially when you call in customer service trying to take care of something important, like with your medical insurance, or you're trying to take care of something important with your credit card or your banking information, and you got someone on the phone who doesn't speak good English, and they're acting like they're having such a hard time understanding you. And then the frustration sets in and you're having all these problems. The company knows this is happening. They don't care. They listen to the calls. They just don't want to pay. You know how much they pay them versus us over here? Same job be like $25, $24 an hour. Over there, they probably paying what, $5 an hour, if that, right? So I mean, think about it. They're making money. So yeah, people was getting jobs with Trump because Trump started putting tariffs on stuff. So he's making it where a lot of manufacturing companies are coming back to America too, because it's cheaper than being overseas. So it's some things that was advantageous to the American worker, some of the stuff Trump did, but I'm not like a Trumper or anything. I'm just saying some things he did help. And that's why when he came back around, he had a little bit more support than he did before. But I'm not on his team or anything. I'm just saying.
I'm on his team on his pro-American things. I did not like him at the beginning, and it was for a different reason. I didn't like him because I don't like celebrity presidents, because I just want a serious president that's not going to, be like Arnold Schwarzenegger. But I just, whoever wants to do things for America, those are things that I want to happen. It's really simple. Whoever's doing those things, that's the side I'm going to lean toward, even if I don't like the candidate.
Exactly. And what he did was helping. And I can speak personally. I'm not on assistance. I don't get Section 8 food stamps and all that. So programs that benefit the working class benefits me. The middle class, I benefit from that. When you have Democrats in there, I'm struggling, because, we don't, like, if my light bill get too high, I got to pay it. I got to figure out who getting paid. I have to pay it because I can't apply for assistance for my light bill. But that don't mean I don't need help sometime. But imagine if we didn't have all these illegals, they might have more money available to give people who, earn a little bit more, a little bit of cushion, maybe once a year. You could apply and get some help. You see what I'm saying?
And Americans need that.
We paid into these programs even being developed. We should be the ones to get it. We created the safety nets and the other people didn't. And they need to go somewhere and figure it out themselves.
And I feel like they're purposely taking advantage. And then what they can't use for them and their families, they are stealing the rest. Like they're just so greedy. And it's like, if you keep moving like you did at home, we're going to be in a situation y'all was in, because the state has a certain budget, right? Every state has a budget. And if your state is exceeding that budget, we have to figure out why. So the state can't properly budget for what it needs for its citizens if you got a bunch of illegals. Then a state can't properly budget for what it needs if you got people scamming the system. And then if you got people at the top turning the blinders on, you can't account for what's being done. If there is no oversight in these programs, people are wasting money. You know how hard we fought to have these programs and get child care assistance? Everybody needs child care assistance. Child care is expensive, and these child care workers deserve $20+ an hour. These girls should be making, these guys that work in child care should be making 20 something dollars an hour to work and take care of these kids all day. But they can't afford to pay like that because we can't afford childcare like that. So the little bit of people that are able to pay that are paying a top-notch amount. So they have to be in a upper income bracket to even afford childcare. Childcare is expensive. And they are not helping everybody else, but they came, brought these illegals in here. They giving them childcare, housing, food assistance, debit cards, entertainment only, TikTok. Do your own Google research, everybody. But I mean, everything we asked for, job training, they got transportation. They let them off to go to the court. Like, are you serious right now? Y'all did all this for them, and we've been asking y'all for a long time. And now all of a sudden they want to tell us to vote for them? They can forget it. They can forget it.
Don't
I
forget,
mean,
don't forget, if you're in a sanctuary city, if they get pulled over, they're not allowed to confiscate their vehicle.
look at Massachusetts. Okay, entertainment only TikTok. Please do your own research. Do your own research. Okay, so when Massachusetts was given cash money to help them get started, thousands in the thousands, giving them some money, a check, cash money now to get started. What could you do with that money? And then JC, Jasmine, the one that's up for re-election, said they don't need $5,000. Do your own research, entertainment only TikTok. They don't need it. What they're going to do with it? Y'all, man, when I tell you every time I see something they did for them, I get mad. Do you know somebody had the audacity to argue with me and tell me they wasn't giving illegals food stamps? And I said, we seen the receipts. Remember them $13,000 receipts? Entertainment only TikTok. I love TikTok Shop. Do y'all remember that? Like, oh, I don't even know. Maybe it wasn't
Yes,
called food stamps.
they're still doing it. They're giving them these, not now, but they were still doing it. And the Democrats were just sitting there looking crazy, just lying just for fun. Yes, they were getting large amounts. Yes, they were voting illegally. Yes, they're trying to continue the trend to get them to be able to vote with no ID. They lied. They voted with no ID.
And they lied. They was all type of mess was going on. They was giving them, and man, $13,000 in a month worth of food stamps, cash assistance. Then they brought in illegal grandma type people and was giving them the highest amount you can qualify for with Social Security. That's our money we pay into. That ain't no welfare benefit. We pay for that. And in a few years, we're going to need way more than what we getting now, what people getting now, because the cost of living going to be so high. Entertainment only TikTok. But I mean, honestly, do your own research. But this is like the type of stuff they keep doing, and they keep telling you, oh, what's the problem? I guess you don't see a problem because you're a tether. You came here, you think we just got an open bag of money, but the American citizens ain't getting it. And this is across the board. I don't care what race you are. This will tick off any American who knew about this stuff. And I don't care what race you are. Anybody who found out this, but a lot of them don't know and don't believe it. They can't do that. That's illegal. They can't get a mortgage. They're not citizens. Well, they was. They was giving them a number. Call some mortgage brokers and ask them. Ask them. To entertainment only. Do your own research. I'm telling you. They was getting it. Money. Cash money to buy houses. That's why Trump and them like, no, y'all about to come up off all that. Y'all know that guy they just caught in Minnesota? When he got caught, they took houses, $1 million homes. Imagine he just got here. They took $1 million homes, all type of designer goods, cars, all type of stuff, and then left it open or open-ended. So if they find some more stuff he got somewhere, they can go get that too.
Mhm.
$16 million he still owe. Like, man, let me owe somebody $1,000. They sweating me. I'm
The
telling you.
dude from the Essence Fest.
No, I'm talking about the dude right here in Minnesota from my
and that,
son.
and that's what
What
and
you
that's
think,
what
Candy? I'm here too.
and that's what HUD was finding out too. A lot of there's some people who unalive. They're using people's unalive information to get Section 8. It might be, I think, 2 people living in the house, but
Student
they're using.
loans. So what they cracked in Minnesota was that they were using deceased
Hmm.
people's information to create FAFSA accounts and
Yes.
confiscating and enrolling in school and getting the money. Yep.
Oh my goodness. And I tell y'all the stuff they've been doing. And then our politician got the nerve to be yelling at the president while he trying to give his State of the Union, knowing she know
You
what's
talking
going
about
on.
Ilhan?
She knows this man ain't lying. She's sitting there arguing with him to make it look like he making it up. And then the vote blue, no matter who people just sitting there. That's right, Elhan. You better tell
And
him,
and
girl.
this woman
If
is
you don't
walking
go sit
around
down
like her.
somewhere.
This woman is walking around like her ish don't stink. Like she act like nothing. She's like she's Teflon Don or something.
Yeah.
Man, if
What's
hold
up
that
with
dang
her?
sign. Ooh, I wanted to just, oh, I was so mad. Like, how dare
I'm
y'all?
waiting on them to smash the gas on her. I'm
Oh,
waiting on
what's
it.
holding them up? Who's holding her in place, Fresh?
That's
I'm
what I'm
not
trying to figure
sure.
out because
This
Why
is
I
people
don't
looking
think
for a
very
plant?
because
Looking
Trump
for
complicated
a
ain't
plant.
because
Trump ain't moving fast enough for me, to be
it's
honest with
not,
you.
I think they're blocking him. I think it has something to do with who her husband is because they was investigating her business, right, Candy?
Yep.
And we haven't heard anything else.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Because they think they slick. The demon rats up there, playing finesse, and all of a sudden, all these lawyers that we got in office know how to lawyering. Now they all know how to do your little legal job, right? But when we need something, you don't know how to do nothing. When Amir Locke was asleep on that couch, y'all didn't know how to use your legal and say, hey, I thought y'all said y'all wasn't gonna be doing no knock warrants. That boy wasn't even over there. The one y'all was looking for. And that boy was asleep. You see what I'm saying? But ain't nobody gonna talk about that though. But we got all these lawyers all of a sudden know how to come out and use their law degrees to help some people ain't got no business in this country.
Right.
And then when we ask for something, we need to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. I'm gonna tell you about me and these boots in about 2 minutes. Keep it up. Cause I'm tired. I'm tired. They ain't got no business doing this. We are
Oh,
Americans
Candy,
too.
listen, let me tell you how bad it is. We don't even understand what this have done. So here in our state, right, if you look up any organizations, right, that represent any community organizing, you could just look up SEEP. Look up
Mm.
SEEP. That's an acronym for something, but CEAP. And you're going to go look and see which communities they serve. It's going to say African communities. They have removed us or lumped us into just being African, right? Where you can see all the rest of the organizations, even they all have an immigrant or refugee component, right? So all of our resources have been changed over. I don't even think we understand the validity of what's happening to us right
Oh
now.
no, I've been complaining. We're like one big N word, and guess what? We're the N word in that
No, they
representation.
separated. Go look it up. I'm gonna read it off to you. I'm gonna go in my
Okay, go
office
ahead.
in a minute. Hold on.
Okay, I'm telling you, we have to have representation, and we have to have people who know how to look these people up and make sure that they are foundational Black Americans, or they are American. Even if they, at this point, they could be white. Somebody got to be American. I don't want to be
They need
bothered
to
with
be
all these
American.
folks.
That's right. You know, we do need someone to open up a page that looks up everyone's background and just exposes people, even if they haven't done anything, but just to keep track of all these high profile immigrants, because a lot of these people are immigrants. And then we can, if they just post them, well, of course, we need to do it when they do something, but you can do it when they don't do something. Or even have a website exposing all the ethnicities of these people, because I'm serious. Their ethnicities matter. The way that they talk and act are, it's not helpful to Black Americans, and it shows. And that's why they're being propped up. Every time someone is propped up, there's a reason they're propped up. They want the brown skin there so they can say, see, we put a melanated person there, but they don't want them to do anything right. They want them to be sold out, which is what these people do naturally.
And listen to how they talk, Wani, when they come in our rooms, right? Oh, this is a white man's country. And you people are African, and you don't know, you're ignorant, you don't know. Look, boy, listen, you are so lost in the sauce. Where you from? Where your people from? Where you go to school? Oh, you went to a school where they made sure your brain was washed, and they act like they just so versed in our history, but don't know nothing about theirs. Not enough to know they should shut up. I mean, honestly, they come in here and try to tell us we don't know. We know more than they do. And they just sit there and lie about everything. And it just really boils me, because it be like, how dare y'all come in here telling us about what these people want and need, as if you aren't being oppressed right now. Your whole country is the reason you over here. You need to take your butt home and get that straight. Oh, we got money. We're making lots of money. And then why is your homeland like it is? Why kids eating dirt cookies if you got all this money? It don't cost that much to send a few dollars home to get some real food. Y'all can get some of them containers and send it home. They can overnight it if you got the money. Y'all so rich. Why don't you take care of your people? And why the heck would we want you here? If you don't care about your own, what do we have coming from you? You clearly only care about yourself. Oh, well, you know, the reason we're here is because our leadership, you are doing the same thing here. And that's how they talk. And then you wonder why they want them to work there. They want you to work there because you're gonna work for peanuts, and you're gonna be a coon, and you're gonna go along with everything, and all you care about is yourself, and you don't care who you stab in the back to get what you want. Long as you get a butter biscuit, you will eat it. You don't care, and that's why they pick them.
Expect them to care coming from abject parvish conditions. They're too hungry to care.
Mm-hmm. They could easily help the people back home with a few dollars. You know how far
I hate
$100,000
to
go?
say that, because even with all the conditions we had, we always did things in a communal and a humanitarian way. So even today, we still have elements of that remnants of us being a community and looking out for one another.
Y'all remember
I,
George Washington
I,
Carver? George Washington Carver was a writer. They don't talk about that part of him. See, they leave that out of history. They don't want you to know your people had your back. See, he let them think that he needed donations for research. He took that money and was sending it to Black grassroots organizations to help us. When
I,
he was in there, okay, when he was getting a few dollars, oh, he was pinching some off.
He
I
Okay,
did
think
a
he
lot
I
of
did
the
a
think the
lot.
reason
framework,
I think
a
the
lot of the
reason why they
framework for a lot of our towns and cities and factories, or just cooperative efforts came from his models.
I think the
Mm-hmm.
reason why they don't want to go back home, because they were traitorous and they was backstabbing in their homeland. So they understand they can't ever go back there again, because the rod is back, back where they come from.
might do something to them. That's why they probably don't want to go back home because you
I'm
know
sorry,
that
Booker T. Washington.
they're doing a bunch of that stuff because they was backstabbing their people here. That's just why they brought that over here. They understand that they go back, something might happen to them over there because they did that to their own people back home.
Exactly. And they do talk about that. Like they go home and they have to worry about, possibly being picked up by somebody they didn't want to ride from. And then their family having to, get them some gas money in order for them to come back home. But then even with the gas money, they just, might just drop them off where they didn't want to get dropped off at. And then that's the end of that. If you know what I'm saying without me saying it, y'all, do your own research. But yeah, that's how that went. So that's exactly how it is. Booker T. Washington, thank you, Victory. You're absolutely right. My bad. But yeah, that's right. But yeah, a lot of that happens in their homeland. You absolutely right. They go through a lot. They can't. A lot of them don't want to go back, but I don't know why. It's a beautiful place. The weather is amazing. It will be great, but they won't work together and come together as a people and fix it. That's what their problem is. But when they get over here, they bring the same cutthroat, self-centered behavior. They don't come over here with unity and togetherness. That's why they had a problem they having.
And why is it that when they come here, all of a sudden they get all this intelligence, but it's billion of people all where y'all come from, and y'all can't put your minds together to get yourselves out of the situation. But somehow when you get to this country, all of a sudden you become intelligent. I said it ain't your intelligence. It's
Hey,
something
hey,
called
can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Can
yes,
y'all hear me?
yes.
it's
Yes,
All
sir.
right,
something.
y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and close this out. It's been open for about 5 hours now, but I
Oh, we
will
was
be
loving
back on
this.
at 9 a.m. I'll be on at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So I will catch y'all later. Have a good evening. Thank you for your contribution to the conversation.
All right. God bless you, brother. Bye bye.
All right. Bless you as well.
Money.
Bye.